Line Pro was very helpful in getting Rivals Fight Night off the ground. And when I needed team contacts in EU,
sorry, ZP, we've moved on from him. It's now on Arv's turn to subscribe to the channel.
Okay. We're seeing Fuel the Production. We need a leash for Puckett, like just right in the end. Stop it. We must
like
end
10
it.
people here. This is a big stream, dude. You know how many people are just gonna sub after mentioning that? You're crazy.
Hey, listen, I'm here for the money. Come on in, family. It's Rivals Fight Night.
Well, you know who else is here for the money, Dogman? Virtus Pro, because they've won it every single time they've played here at Rivals Fight Night, and they've changed things up from week to week. They got a new Vanguard in town with Emma Frost, backed up by the Human Torch, but they're still running it even without the Invisible Woman team up, so they just think it's that good.
It is. I mean, it really is that hero. It's just going to be harder to keep him alive because
what? The AI we're watching?
Right? It's hard to hit the kind of sky shots on side-face side.
Like
As long as he
Luminosity
has
win
that
here,
defensive backup with the clones, you can always sort of fall back with your slam. So that hero definitely still viable without Invisible Woman.
What the Avengers pulled up on high ground. You see how like they all do?
Down and look, you know, you just think about last map. That probably doesn't happen if you have the Invisible Woman shield to go puck with it. So, and it's not just the team up shield too. It's also just the actual like mini Invisible Woman build that you get with it.
Wait. So what are we doing a pregame interview? No, you have to do that, bro.
No, post.
I can't even like comprehend what a sentence I can even like make right now.
Keeping him alive.
Like what?
Going to be popped here by Fate.
Post game interview for Envy.
Like slurring my words at the guy.
Post game interview for Shroud X.
Very last second to pop it. About 8 seconds left.
I got our remix in my call.
And there it goes early. Naga does match it on the side.
So remix, how do you feel about Dogman calling you complete dog shit on group?
Well, dancing in the building. Going
no, you actually have to do that.
The observing nightmare.
I was just like,
I was
just like, if a losing player's in the call, I'm just be like, you are bad. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, I'll flame them probably.
I just don't get why Naga committed the ult. Maybe with the damage boost, they thought they could get something, but just wait a little bit longer and you could easily find maybe at least another support out there.
You are bad. What the fuck was this all on third point, by the way?
And now VP setting defensively with their very own tornado coming up. Oh my god, interesting portal placement right into our camera.
Whoa, that camera angle was crazy. You saw that?
No.
That shit was a Martin Scorsese film. Like he had the camera on the cart and then the TP opened up right in front of it. That shit was hard.
Oh, damn.
This guy's feeling good right now. Like glimpses of Cal.
Okay. Glimpses. You can only hope to be that guy.
Little images of Cal. Just like 1% of Cal.
It has been the consistent player for LG, just able to find the picks consistently.
Career gets all caps in the chat.
Now, as 5 commits to Supernova on the backside, does trade.
I mean, LG hole.
Yeah, and you know, for LG, you lose your Emma here. You've lost a lot of your protection. Okay, you've lost your Magneto. You have no Vanguards left.
Wait.
You have nothing to save you from
I just jinxed it, bro.
Wait.
I just cast their
Why did these guys just run back spot? Wait, I thought they're. Wait, what just happened?
Wait, these guys are like our rain game with the way they play for KD.
Trust me, actually swapping over the Venom to try and get back to point earlier, and does get back in. So LG, they delay just enough time for the Vanguard to get back in.
Wait.
They get a little bit of delay here. It's still a losing fight.
Wait.
Trust me, touch.
The Venom here to
oh, nice,
actually get the point, and well.
Whoa.
Yeah, the damage output of VP is so much with this Namor.
Should we get an Angry Orchard for the next fucking game?
Actually, legit.
On Namor is just
pulled me out of my mouth.
Like over in an A, we have Delena, who's kind of.
Should we get a glass of wine and down it quick?
No, that would be
slurring our words on stream.
Yeah, it was like hard fucking laughing at everything happening on the screen.
Hold here in the street space. Obviously, VP
that'd be hilarious, bro.
LG just haven't figured out this sort of back and forth right now. We'll see if they can here.
VP getting through first, moderate time. 2 minutes to get through second there.
What? That killed?
Up here with the what?
He didn't even hit the right click on the Hella. It was someone else.
But, you know, Naga, a little bit of revenge. However, Nevix chasing it down in turret, courtesy of Saipe. The Horde getting blown here. VP still looking to take a bit of an edge. Got Luna doing a little bit of dancing right now. Fate gonna follow up that dance with an Encores. Trust me, gets on the Sparker. So, okay, LG. Getting a little bit of stabilization here. The respawns are going to be back in here in just a moment. And you know, if you're VP, you might back out for a bit here. You know, let the stance run its course.
Yeah, definitely waiting out, and as long as you can deal with, oh my god, early ultimate from Trust Me 2 on the inside, they're trying to
ZP
find...
said
But
what?
now they're gonna get caught
That
out.
all was bad.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
really
no.
overextended for that. You're running
If the
into a
caster's
jump
saying what's your ult,
ZP actually jumped the. He said what?
you dead eyes?
That
That is comedy.
As VP
That ult
get the
was
pickoffs,
bad, by
led
the
by
way.
the torch, 3-0.
Trust
And
him,
LG,
bro.
we'll see if they're able to delay here
That was
on
on
the
purpose.
point, but
We
Portal should
still
be
don't
on
trust
cooldown,
you.
and might not be happening.
What a heads-up play from Dridro there. If they find a stagger, that's brutal, but the hard pocket's coming
Ooh,
through.
Nevy's gotta go
Here
cancel
comes
that
the
TP,
Star-Lord,
no?
just and the portal too, but can they even touch? No, it's so late
It's all good, it's all
from
good.
LG. Now we move into the third phase of the map, but that was a heads-up play by Dridro just to go into the passive skate away from the meteor from Rajaro. We've seen him connect in the previous series, and Rajaro not able to find the same value
Someone
as he did in
said,
the last one. 2 minutes and 30
imagine
seconds now,
Sinatraa streaming in a hot tub wearing
Overall, I
a
gotta ask, are
thong,
you
sipping
liking
on
the Star-Lord pick
LeBron
so far
Hennessy.
here from LG? Like, you think about the differences between
Thought it was like an
GP
AI prompt with that text.
versus Torch and Namor on the other side. Like, what are your thoughts?
I mean, theoretically, I feel like it should be good. I don't mind. I don't like playing against a good Star-Lord player. It feels like they don't do anything most of the time.
VIP
but
that guy, by the way.
the ultimate
Yellow
does
guy
so
pointing
much.
at the
It's just able to
VIP
get
diamond in the
so
chat.
much value with just the aimbot in the sky, right? So we'll see if he can get
Someone
that same
said
value.
thought
I
he
don't
was
mind it. We'll see if it can
borderline
pan
with
out.
that.
Nearly getting
What?
That's like where he just has to use the meteor strike to get right down and
Wait, guys, guys!
running
Do
out
we
of
know we're
steam.
getting shot at?
Up two towards the very end.
Wait,
High
these
gotta
guys
step
might
value
be on
here.
the Angry
Sparker tries to
Orchard.
turn the tide with the horn.
What was
but
that?
Not quite gonna be enough. LG there immediately with the fate, and Naga, heard you talking about Star-Lord, gets the cleanup there at the very end. So LG, nice stabilization. And
Wait, Naga has ult here.
they
Oh
have
wait, but it's
silently burned a
Naga.
lot of time
Star-Lord.
off the
I'd
clock.
be really
Left
surprised
for
if he
VP.
gets any value from this
The
ult.
benefit of Star-Lord is that we're going to constantly see him go in with the bubble, right? Just get the blasters. Pretty straightforward
Naga's a
gameplay
goat.
loop, I think, we see out of Star-Lord, whereas on the other side for VP, a lot more in that neutral.
VP
Like we
got
talked about,
every all
is
in the
more
game,
important for them.
dude.
Here comes the early 5 matched by Naga in the bubble.
He waited for it. He says,
Wait,
I'm
there's
gonna
no
quench your
way he
flame."
gets that
Just
kill.
goes up
VP
there.
on
That was
drugs?
a calculated crushing. Set
How are they
up
letting
by
him
Naga.
die right there?
Alt for alt, but one way better against the other in the head-to-head. Fate, meanwhile, gonna
Back
use
to
Fate.
Sinatraa
His
VOD
namesake
ended
here
when
on
my
the
VOD
point.
channel ended
Little bit chance
again?
to keep LG alive. Meteor and
Wait,
from
is
the
someone
does not
fucking
connect.
turning that off?
First pro now.
No.
Knocked back a little bit, waiting for Fi to get back into the fight. Sparker dancing in the regen domain, connects!
No, if Remakes
Gets
turned
Naga
that
out
off
of the
with some-
sky. So it's a
without
VP
permission,
now.
bro,
The
there's a
6-5, They
problem.
lose Finzi. I think you like that trade if you're LG.
Yeah, you don't mind it, although they do
No,
give up
there's
the
a
space.
problem
They
if he
still
does
have
that.
Rajaro here on the cart. Deep whale into the backside, matched by a support ult.
Deep whale. That's not just a normal whale. It's going deep, but in this case, the fall through not there. Destroyed, meanwhile, able to get a little bit the high ground, taking Fi out of the sky once more. VP just getting completely gummed up here on the third point, looking for any way of causing
Wait a minute,
momentum. And Nevix is down and they have nothing to bank.
Wait a
This
minute,
should be a
chat.
hold, I feels like.
It really should.
Is there a
VP
Glassy
had
coming up here,
nothing.
Jay?
Wait,
Pinsy gets
they
staggered.
actually might get
Sparker
held
with
or...
the Elim. I mean, he's been able to do that so consistently. 2 seconds, 1 second. Anybody get touched? They do have somebody touching, but they're down Dritro to Saipe with the copy coming back. He's going to go down. Overtime.
Wait,
Got
they
the whole
actually won.
dance. He didn't even get a person to copy.
not
They
won,
start
but
the
held.
dance.
Portal, though.
Oh boy, and trust me, goes on in, and that is it. The hold here on last, and look, it was LG's map choice, and we've seen this before earlier in the day, where just because you got a hold before last doesn't
And
mean...
Corbo, whoa! Thank you for watching
goddamn.
Rivals Fight Night.
Somebody
No, I
keep
don't
back
think
in
the stream went past 48
but-
hours.
But, I mean, that's a little bit harsh. So, like, first you're
restart
talking
one.
about get the support
Hit
off
it
this
while the
team.
iron's hot or
Now, like,
something.
you know,
Aren't you gonna show
deep six
something off
pocket,
today?
but you know,
What the fuck
look,
was that?
we'll see what the attack goes here from LG, because it might
You're
be
not
another
gonna say
flow.
thank you? Have you ever thought or tried to say thank you
No?
to Corbo for the sub?
Oh, yeah. Is Corbo working in the chat going to say thank you? For the shout out?
No. We owe him a thank you. Thanks,
We owe him a thank you.
Corbo.
He's getting his name
I
broadcasted
have
to thousands of
13K
people.
followers
Dog
on my
man,
VOD
it
channel.
cost him
That's tough.
$5. It was an investment in
that is
That is
No,
fire.
it's
That is
more than
not a lot of
$5.
money.
Twitch subs have inflated, Puckett. Like maybe you don't know the price of groceries. You know,
Yeah,
you just
$6 now.
up your ivory tower, but it's
Yeah, how
actually
much is milk at
$6.99 now.
Yeah, how much is a gallon of milk? Fuck it. At the
On
grocery store?
Instacart,
Ammonia.
$5.49.
Oh God, he's using Instacart. Okay, moving along here as Puckett, continues to host for the Ivory Tower. LG, good defense.
Well, just like turned
in the
off or
last
something.
round. VP though, we'll see if they're able to have an even stronger defense. Where overall team comp wise, they're not changing much, Dogman.
No.
Someone said,
it's
bro, you could
interesting,
see
Puckett,
how
ZP, that you
Jay's
mentioned
brain is
the
right
Namor
now.
earlier, right? The difficulty with the
Said you
Namor
could
versus
see
Star-Lord
it.
in this matchup is that it's very hinged on hitting your right clicks. And versus Luminosity's comp.
No. We're faded off this shit, bro.
In the sky, flying
No,
around in the
still
blast,
got like
reporting back
4
and
more
forth, and
hours, bro.
It's very hard to hit the right click on Sparker.
That is
That's where a lot of the
sad.
damage comes
This
in
is
now,
actually
or it comes from.
brain
And we know Sparker is the type on Namor to hit those shots, and he's been somebody that can play the Namor to that level, but it's going to be hard versus Luminosity's comp.
VP right now looking to hold firm. Shield getting broken here for Finzi, so Finzi gonna have to take a step back. Neutral pole coming in from LG, rather strong here at the moment. Meanwhile, Five in the building. Flyer doesn't matter.
This shot is
Up close and
legit brain
personal.
damaging.
Helping Sparker.
Said the
get that early
Wi-Fi
pick.
bars on one.
So LG now down 1 as Rajaro's just getting torn apart in the front line. Down to find the other side.
You're gonna owe me
Looking at
27
Sparker,
for that.
Bye. The torch just hovering ever so slowly, causing doom.
Cuz Lightyear, welcome to the family. Back to you, Dogman.
What?
I'm literally losing my mind.
Chris
over here.
Bucket's
What'd you
hitting.
say?
I'm like,
He
think
said,
about the game.
He's hitting like
Cuz-
thanking subs and shit.
Cuz Lightyear, thanks for the sub. Mid-match.
Lightyear.
Grandpa.
Cuz Lightyear.
Boom!
Someone gotta pull up with like one of those brain dead ass names.
Oh boy. Well, here's what's interesting about the actual game, which we're currently
Wait, is LG
watching,
gonna touch the
which is that
cart
LG
to
has
move
been
it?
struggling to get things going.
Like, I'll
here
allow
on
him
their
to
attack.
move
Sparker,
it.
though, almost in a heap of trouble. Gets the
move the
support
gun.
on
It's
his way.
been
No
2
safe.
minutes, it's
Again,
not even at the
walks on
corner.
over,
Wait, what is that?
runs up a little bit. Sparker, meanwhile,
Wait, get on
still laying
point. Get on
damage here.
point, guys.
Squid Army right
You
here
need
with
to go
them.
cap
Radioactive
first point to
Squid
get more
out there
time.
somewhere, but Nevix getting super low. 30 HP.
Oh, he
He has
lost
time
Meg.
to go back to banner. LG,
should win
they
this
have a
now,
full
no?
health bank. Here comes Naga, dropping the Galactic
happening?
Legend. But meanwhile, Dreedro says, I'm gonna dance it off. I'm not that worried. However, you got the seduction coming
This is
on in
badly.
from VP as they try and slow
Everyone
things
just
down.
pressed Q
All
on
else being
LG.
burned here. Everyone is electricity is
Got
flowing.
that.
But Rajaro with 3, now 4 as LG. They win the ultimate showdown.
My. Wait, they used.
Yeah, this is a bit of a last
what
meta
did they
approach
cost?
from VP with these flanks on
Everything.
the Namor. It's just they took a bit more of an active approach. I think LG that fight with picking
What?
up
This
that
guy's
making
keeping
sure
this shit alive to get a little bit of
off
charge.
Nevix. Portal,
Hold
by
it.
the way, was available. Not going to actually utilize
Wait,
it here, knowing they're not close
They don't
enough.
get the touch?
Second phase of the map, but they took a bit more of an active approach there as
They
VP,
don't want
trying to
that.
make sure Sparker
They're playing
couldn't
for
sit
the
on
new
those
fact.
offenses,
Oh,
forced Nevix to
God.
come and peel, and they took care of the Hulk that fight.
Wait, disengage
Fine.
that ult. Wait,
Right
VP
back in the
like,
fight.
what's
VP
that
trying
ult
to
by
buy some time for
P5-0?
positioning.
What?
The
Like,
streets phase here.
lost his-
Kane
Said
Prime.
Fee
Fire
5-0.
though, getting quelled a little bit now. Fi back to normal Human Torches. Nevix walked on in, got pummeled, but was able to save the ult in turn. So VP, it's interesting how this plays out.
bad
We
ult,
see
by the
just
way.
the torch making
Okay,
areas
what is
around
VP
like hard to get
VP
through, and VP
doing?
just slowly backs out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I like this from LG though. They're constantly pressuring Nevix. If you can find this Hulk, that's sort of the weak link I think for VP right now. They need to make sure this Hulk is not comfortable, forces those bubbles out early, and I mean, I just like the matchup for LG right now because this Shrine can
Lost
take
my
care of
mind.
Squid.
Fire. Got like the
LG right
cozy
now,
watch
trying
party.
to figure out how to get through
I
this
think
choke
there's
point. 3
a
minutes here, they do
emote
a
for that.
Galactic
Pepe
Legend from
wrapped in
Naga,
blanket in the
and
chat.
usually
Does anyone
means
know
you
what the
look
name
for
is?
torch.
Oh, I see it.
I think
Or I
there's
see
an
a-
emote for that.
Quick hidey
What's a
hole,
different
here to
one?
the left.
Bedge?
Like, I don't wanna
Is
deal
it
with
that one?
This man's screaming, he's in the air, he's shooting.
no.
Naga though, blaster barrage there
Someone
towards the
in
end,
chat will
looking for a
know.
little bit more extra damage. Rajaro, Meteor M, is it gonna connect? No. Meanwhile, Finzi off the seduction, gets on the fate, sets the tone here
Wait,
for
you guys
VP.
really gonna
They
lose this,
withstand
bro?
the ultimate barrage from LG.
Honestly, just fucking wrap it up, bro. So then we can go to
No
NA.
cap, just go to
And,
fucking
like,
NA,
that's what
quick.
people want to see, bro. They want to watch remix
VP, if I just
play.
ignore
Right,
him,
chat?
does
Type
he
one if you're
stop,
only
or-
here for remix.
No, it happens more. Dogman,
Yeah.
also Mub says, hi, Dogman, with a sub.
Two.
I don't even know who that
Someone
is.
said two.
Everyone in my
Well,
chat's
that
like
just
one.
makes you a bad person. Like,
I'm
you
just
know,
a bad-
you know this
yeah, I'm a
person
bad
that's
guy.
adding support. Like, come on, man. But, bye.
It's icicles in the ceiling right now.
Denying the staircase over to the left. The control coming out from Torch actually ridiculous here for a good drop supernova. And again, even if this is a kill stock, man,
was Ice
it just
Age,
buys
yeah.
time.
Sid the Sloth pulled up.
Yeah, this ultimate is hard to utilize, I
yeah,
think, and
yeah.
by, like you said, just buying time with it, just kind of forcing away luminosity and building up the support ult.
What is luminosity
Did
doing?
they even touch a card?
Yeah,
How's the
what
card
the
not
fuck are
moving
these
for
guys
3
doing,
minutes?
bro?
Not one bit.
I'm Mike control the wall. Mike control the wall.
Time to pop the Emma ult.
What the
Look
fuck?
Way through VP
This is
again.
all
Absolutely
badly.
engaging.
We turn
Getting
into
out
dog
there.
man.
Not having to take
Yeah.
This guy's talking shit to every play.
Actually,
Yo.
gets the Luna, one of the biggest picks you can get. Gives his life for it, but that's a trade you take any day of the week. And here comes Naga, Galactic Legend, good to go. Not needed to put Torch
Finally,
back
they
into the
broke
ground.
that choke. It only
Now,
took 2
deep
fucking
diving
minutes.
right now, looking for the god of mischief.
stagger
who
by
is
Saipe. Big
desperately trying to
stagger.
run away.
Staggered
goes
badly.
Shade.
Shit has shot him like slowly,
Yeah,
you know what I
rest
mean?
in
Since he
peace.
committed to running in.
To the president, now VP on their attack.
Still
Sorry,
talking about
defense.
strategy?
Comes back through with ultimates,
What?
right? Nevix can kind of create that space for that backline, and like you
Did
said
they win
earlier,
this fight or
CP,
no?
they've done such a good job. Early
Wait, why
ultimates
do
by
you go
LG,
so
though, to take
early?
advantage of the
Oh,
position.
that was not-
What?
Never mind. I
Oh,
thought that was
that
one of the
makes
VP players.
They're gonna dance their way on through it.
Oh, Naga
Nevix
makes sense.
Diving on
Yeah,
in,
yeah, yeah.
looking
I thought
for
a VP
little bit more.
player
VP
also
still looking
spawned.
healthy and whole. LG though responding with fate of their own. And now you gotta look to Rajaro. All the stage has been set here for a huge Meteor M. He's good to go.
What, a shift up
99%.
there?
It is up. Where's this Meteor gonna go? Sparker holding onto the horn in turn.
No, there's no way no
LG,
one
though,
saw that.
They have the Meteor M.
What,
They're
the play?
looking.
I
They're
would
waiting.
call that
you
out.
got the ult on the other side. No one down to that. Nevix, meanwhile, getting bursted in turn. Gets the bubble though to stay alive.
No.
And the horn out.
Oh
Fine.
my
Looking on
God.
Rajaro.
Yeah.
VP getting the picks they need.
We
Only
want
10
this to
seconds
happen,
left
though,
here for
no? And
LG.
P5
This is a fight
goes
that they need to
Frankie.
win.
So we can go to
They might
fucking
not even have
Nick.
time
Quick,
for a
quick,
strange
quick.
portal at this point. Or Rajaro. Okay.
Jeez.
Rajaro's gonna drop the portal now. They're actually
Ducky
delaying
chat?
right now,
Is
Dog
chat,
Man.
is this a
Trying
ducky
to
or
stay
no?
in place and long
Yeah,
enough
no,
so the portal can come out.
This
It's
guy's
smart.
old, too.
Naga goes
So-
down, but with the portal, they may have a second life.
Well, the portal's going to be late because he has to walk all the way out of spawn, so
died
now
through
it's
it.
coming in
He
last
died through the
second.
fucking ult.
They're here, but Supernova, oh my gosh. I mean, there's going to be so much damage on this objective. Rajaro does get Sparker. That's a nice pick.
All right. Still life here for LG. They
Where's Fate
lose
going?
Fate, however,
What?
and it was
Oh,
just too hot.
the
Too
Hulk
hot to
C9, what the
handle
fuck?
as
Wow,
VP
that
comes
was
out
nice,
with
that
the
was
full
nice.
hold.
Nice.
Here on Midtown, up 2-0, one nap away from the money.
I mean, they
One
gotta
map
know
away
that the
from the
Sparker flank
money.
is coming, man. Like they
What?
saw him go top right with the shift, and we didn't walk forward enough. That's the way I like to see it out of LG. They didn't react to what VP was doing and was just constantly having Sparker on those flanks, going for your backline, going for your duelist. Destroyed. Unfortunately, didn't look towards him. That was an uncharacteristic map, I
What
would say, out of
the
Destroyed. I
fuck
don't
is
think
my
he
chat
played
even
that.
saying?
Sistroid getting bullied there, ZP, for a little bit. Fi in the sky, too hot to handle. 25,000 damage alongside Sparker's notorious 26k lobby leading damage. We take a look at the final blows. It was pretty even. You got some
Veg.
kills out of LG. You had a much longer attack, though. On the other side, who was the MVP in your eyes, ZP?
So for me, the MVPs of the game, you know, obviously I think I agree with the game here in terms of 5 for VP. I think the torch play has been a sight to behold. But I think for LG, the thing I'd have to give it to is I would still give it to Naga, where Naga is still finding ways of shutting down the torch, ways of making Galactic Legend work at points. It wasn't quite enough overall. It was too many threats to deal with. But, you know, Naga did have some good moments in that game.
All right, so we have Soul Zed, whose very first comment in the chat was roasting ZP's bans and protect. So Soul, you're on the clock, GM. What are you doing? You give me one ban, one protect, and then another
Should check
ban,
up on
and then another
fucking
protect. You know
Rival
what? Give me
Fight
two
Night
of each.
viewership on Kick.
Dogman, how does Luminosity get back in this series? Is it
There's
as
definitely a
simple
couple
as
more
two
people
under
bans?
2.
There's definitely a couple
Probably
more
not.
people
I
since
mean,
you like clicked on it.
They gotta get rid of the
100.
Psylocke every
There's
time. I
some
mean,
people in there.
I don't think they're going to change that, and then we'll probably see Human Torch protect on their side. So, I mean, we could see the Human Torch protect, or sorry,
If
ban
you had to bet
come
on the
from
over-under
LG's
of
side,
2,
but
what would you take?
we already know what Sparker can do on
I'd take the over.
Psylocke, and we know what Naga can't do on
What
Psylocke.
about- what did
That's
I
the way
get?
like to put it, and I
Gotta
think
go check.
ZP called it out earlier. He did
It's
really
gonna
good
be
on the
Nightbot,
Svalbard.
Booba,
It's just,
Stream Element.
you know, their defense.
Oh, they got
unfortunately, struggled
6.
at certain points.
Yes!
There was a question
I
from
knew
the
it,
chat.
bro, I
They even
knew
used
it.
quotation marks.
What? It's just people
They're
putting
gaming.
emotes
More
so
of
they're just
the
one
thing,
person
ZP.
legit spamming
I
the whole
wanna see more of
chat.
the thing. Well, you have your options here between you can play the thing or you can play Emma Frost. And the reality is that I think teams right now are just valuing Emma that much more, along with Magneto, who, you know, Dogman mentioned earlier, probably arguably the best Vanguard in the game. So
All right,
you want to see some of the thing, you gotta get rid of the top 2 right now.
Fucking Luna.
Back to the subs, all right? Mubs finally getting it in over Dogman. You made Mubs sad. Dogman, apologize while we take a look at some ultimates.
No, no, unsub right now.
Oh, okay.
That's how upset I am. No, I'm not apologizing. No way.
Inconsiderate Raccoon, welcome to the stream.
God damn
We
it.
hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Bring all of your friends. Yeah, this is pretty great. I'm here for the uppercuts. Trust me, running it down on Emma, but unfortunately, VP's front line with Finzi and Nevix. I don't know how you beat these guys.
You see, LG's problem is they don't have enough people prime subbing to fight night. I think that's why they're losing right now. What do
Probably.
you think about that?
Luminosity, come on in.
I mean, you say that, and yet VP actually has done more subs than anyone else. So it's
my
not
God.
entirely unrelated. Perhaps,
Finzi is
but-
our top donor. Does it buy you karma here on
he actually?
Rivals Fight Night? Possibly. Does it give you superpowers like Fi in the sky here? Look at this guy. You too could be pounding. All for the use of your Prime sub. 100% guaranteed to work.
Well,
Dustin will
Oh?
vouch for that one.
No, I won't. No, I won't. Absolutely not. That's fake news. Don't try to put words in my mouth, Bucket.
Neutral Pain, does that crown mean you used your Prime or you're about to? In the meantime, I'm told we're not going to a break. We're going to play game 3, then we'll go to a break. Luminosity.
Alright, should we skip the
no
third
need
map?
slow
Skip to
this
the
down.
Envy match
Keep it
real
rolling.
quick?
You know
What?
to do.
Like, we
Don't
all
go
know
to
who's gonna
domination.
win.
We're going to the path, right?
Bro, I thought he was
CP?
on the desk with them the way he
Is
talked.
that the best bet?
I honestly, I think LG has looked good on path. I think. The
So,
thing that
Dogman,
they have
who's
to
your
change
least
here
valuable
is not the
player?
thing, but actually come in here and remove what VP has been doing well. You're down 2 maps. You need to change something. Look, even if that means you have to deal with something like a Psylocke, like
Oh, these
Psylocke
guys
is
are
being
dog
first ban.
shit.
And yes, Psylocke can be an absolute terror with the new Emma Frost team up. But you know
What rank
you
is
do?
fucking
If
Dogman
they
to
go
be
decide,
talking
"Oh,
like
we're gonna
that,
go
bro?"
Protect Psylocke after. Just remove
Bro,
the
better
Emma
be the final
Frost. Like, you
fucking
have
boss.
ways around this sort of play, and you can't do what you've been doing the last
You
2
good
maps
line,
because
bro.
it hasn't been working. It is time to make some
Watch out,
adjustments.
bro. If you're ever on
and
fucking Fight
as you go
Night
to
ever
Spider
again.
Islands, now's the time.
Dogman
No
might
cap,
shit
bro.
talk you, bro.
Dogman might be
Time
on
for
your
shout
ass.
out. We have the Envy heads
Bro's
in
a
the
support
building.
Calling,
hater.
he's calling out support players.
Buys Envy back. He immediately signs a Rivals team and then hits us with the sub. Also, Van Cafey, thank you very much for
Hasbro's
joining
in
us.
the
Shout out
chat.
to my guy Tasmo, missed you from the
Hasbro?
Overwatch League days.
sir.
And of
He just
course,
subbed
we've got a
to
whole
Fight
bunch
Night.
of new first-time chatters. Did you know Celsius is not an official sponsor of Rivals Fight Night yet, but I'm gonna send them this clip because I am caffeinated, dog man. Let's sell some shit.
What?
Yo,
twisted.
Can't
what?
convince me Pucket's not
Yo,
using AI.
Puckett
making
is
milk
locked,
ready for
bro.
your cash in the chat. That's must be what.
He made the
Vast
gesture.
program him?
He said, "'Cause I'm
It's like the
twisted,
instance
let's
like,
sell
that
some
needs
shit."
money. Like,
Money.
you know.
Is that what he just
Printed.
said?
Send
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
He's
I
dying.
learned from
Here we go.
courage.
I'm doing my own show. We got Rain actually, because we're not sponsored by anybody either. We got Rain to match your Celsius. I was actually thinking about buying a Celsius today, Puckett, but I saw
Is
Rain
Rain-
instead.
Is Rain like the old school Overwatch League? Rain?
No, they have
Similar
a different logo. I'm not. Why are we showing? This is a bad idea, dude.
I don't know.
That's all pissed off.
Jekyll 003 deserves our attention. Rain with the
No.
similar logo to the Atlanta Rain. No, nothing the same. ZP is lost in space. Can you please bring us back Luna Snow? You've been hiding
straight,
her
man.
all day, ZP. She
Okay,
used to just sit there in the corner. You just stare at her beautiful face, and now you just shame her. You put her in the back. You put her behind the chair. There it is. Thank you.
Oh, anything for you, Puckett. As we've
What
gone
are we
through subs,
wa-
we've gone
yo,
through all
what's
sorts of
going
find out, right? In
on?
case I was wondering, what is the method to the madness here? Well, we've talked a lot about the game, and sometimes you gotta fill. But guess what?
Oh,
We're in
shit.
map, we got the pick ban, and
I've lost
Luminosity,
my
for the love of
mind,
God,
bro.
change something. Let Psylocke live, make Johnny die. There you go.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. It's they can't play it, man. They just can't, unfortunately. And they can't play the other comp either, like you said, ZP. But no change for these guys on Luminosity's side. The Protect could change though, right?
The Protect could change.
How long has Daddy been live?
Like, all right, hey production, we're gonna start to like create little 30
12 hour, 20
segments.
minute. That's not bad.
30-second segments. We're just gonna play them during the bans and protects, and then summarize that Virtus Pro got rid of the
What?
group.
This guy said
then
he
they got
playing
rid
the
of
new
Raccoon,
RuneScape
and
after
then they
the
chose
watch
between a
parties.
Star-Lord or an Adam.
Legit lost his
They're gonna do it all night.
mind.
Lock in, dog man. By the way,
I'm
they're gonna
going
keep their torch
straight
and they're
to
gonna
my
keep their
bed
Luna
and
unless
laying
you
down.
stop 'em.
Keep going. No, keep going.
My brain
ready.
is dripping off my
What's gonna happen
chin
next,
right
Bucket?
now of
Take
retardation.
a sip of the Celsius. Okay, there's the rocket.
Yeah, that's the rocket. That's the rocket. Okay.
Yep.
Bring them out. Invisible woman.
Okay.
You're scared of their invisible woman.
Oh, I think
guys
it's
thought we
more
were
they're
doing a
scared of the
fucking
team up.
92-hour
It's like
stream or
truly they're
what?
scared of thighs. So yes, I think they repeat
Nah,
entirely
line
here,
pro, I'm
which
good.
is
I'll play with
probably
XUC
not
maybe
good.
and
All right,
MRC.
you want to watch this, dog man?
That'd be
You
fun.
want to watch this shit?
watching.
Luna Sky. No. Sorry, that's the other side. This is a Venom. Then we're going Luna.
Okay.
Bro, what if I played in the MRC next season with
Luna.
fucking XUC and like
Hit me with it.
Defran and
with
we
it.
play against Envy and like
Would Puckett know this without the production?
top
You
32
guys
and
are
we
hard
beat
shit
them?
on them.
Like I just fucking have the short-term memory to like remember all this.
God,
with
right.
the cheat sheet being literally right underneath. Like I'm just
Start.
saying.
This is
Puckett-
up.
saying.
Puckett's got the probably the worst ADHD
If we
I've ever
play
seen
line,
of a
bro,
host, but he
I'm
somehow
down.
keeps it under control.
If
That's
XUC
the
is
thing
down.
about Puckett. He's
You just gotta bounce around. Keep the people involved because you guys were bored as F during that. You don't care about what could possibly happen. You were just waiting for it to be done so we could start the effing game, right? Me too. Rivals, we're gonna speed this up together. Let's get
Wait,
into it. We got
Bucket
ZP
lost his
and
mind,
Dogman,
bro.
Our very special guest who
Bro's
I'm gonna make a permanent
legit
guest
tweaking.
here on the mic.
man.
Well,
I love Puckett. I love you too, ZP, man. This has been a lot of fun to witness the bands. Do you think it's as boring as Puckett says? I think it's kind of fun.
I don't think it's boring in the way Puckett say, but I do think it's one of those things where there is a silent voice to be. Well, it's not silent because it's actually screaming, going like, "LG,
XUC is hard
please, like,
gapping
you must
remix
change
on
something up."
group.
Where, I
No
mean, look, they
cap.
didn't look terrible
Retweet,
in the last
retweet,
map,
retweet.
but I just think that this early on in the meta, you've kind of hit a.
If
point
Remix lost
where
a
I don't
one
think they're
map,
figuring
he
out
would
all the
get
answers from
so
some of the new
dead.
stuff that
Yeah,
VP's
yeah,
doing.
yeah,
You're
Like,
down
so
2 maps in the whole. You know,
God.
what's harm in changing? Oh, you might be a
Wait,
third
no,
map
we
down.
can't. These
Well,
guys are bad. How are we
there's
losing?
anyways, but
Well, heal me, heal me.
you're getting into it. And, okay, this is.
Wait,
the
Indy,
change.
go back. Oh shit, he's on the other team. Fuck, we all got all.
He's heated up.
He said,
He is. He could be a good torch player, man. He really could be. And well, ZP, this
You
kind
are
of- this goes
retarded, bro.
back to like an overarching thing as we open the doors of the map. That this goes back to the whole goats conversation. ZP, where it's
shit.
like
Make this
you
quick,
see
let's
teams
make this
losing on
quick.
goats and
Okay.
making score on it. Like, why don't you change something up? But
We got higher
I mean, in
remix to watch.
practice, it's
gang.
like players are stubborn, right? And you want to play the meta.
What is this
Yeah,
hold?
pretty much.
They're
Yeah,
doing
Fuck,
like
should
a-
we get
Also, I
Indy
mean,
on the
there's kind of
MRC
the,
team with
esports
XUC?
theorem, regardless of
The
game, is that
space
usually the team
XUC
that goes to
duo.
mirror-
The
That'd be
R6
tough.
return.
Destroyed just got
Arc
crushed.
6 selfless
If you look at
folds
Frost's
up.
out here
Wait,
crushing
were you on the
people, I
team?
mean,
Oh, was it you,
Johnny's got
Dante
Yeah,
XUC?
yeah.
looks-
Yeah.
What?
What I've seen too, people thirst
You
over
don't
Johnny. I'm like,
remember?
What?
holy smokes.
What?
Were you guys
Quite
ass?
Obviously.
No,
Or
we
good?
won. We
yeah,
beat
people
you
love
guys
him
in that
so
one
much.
tournament.
Oh,
in, like,
actually?
the
Like, when we
alien
were,
where,
like,
yeah, it's like
horrible?
we beat you guys like
Staggers
no,
not
like
coming
you
on
guys
the
were
LG.
good.
They try to go for the
But
first
then
goal,
like
close
it
point,
didn't.
ZP
It was
was
like when it didn't
Did not work
matter.
out for
Like
them.
like
Oh.
the league had
Take
already
1%.
started. Like was about to
I
start.
think LG was
And then
more
we
willing to
beat
play
you guys
torch
on
here
your win
because
streak.
on defense-
Like you guys had,
Oh.
remember you guys had like
If
the
this
fucking
wasn't in their
52
playbook
win
at the
streak
start
on
of the
Selfless.
series, again, it's just the team
Like, you
that
guys had, like, a
swaps to what the other
crazy-ass
team is
win streak.
doing.
And
I
then we were
kind of
like the
forgot.
first. We were the first team
It
to
doesn't
beat you
pan out,
guys.
but we'll see if
And
this
that's how like we
goes
made our
against the
names
grain.
off that
Yeah.
The
win.
other interesting thing here too, though, is that in terms
That's
of
fire.
That shit
hero
was like
pool depth,
legendary.
they're not
But
doing
like
the
you
full
don't
mirror, they're not
remember
running
Defran
more
was
of
like
their own,
running it
which
down
normally
that
be
game.
played by
Oh,
Nike.
he
And
threw.
Like
Nike
he like
destroyed
jumped off
us
the
like-
map.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that was like the
yeah, yeah.
controversy. That was against you guys.
Put me on the
Yeah, yeah, he jumped off the
Oh
map.
yeah,
that-
yeah.
Yeah,
In
yeah.
theory, Hella should counter the Namor because you could just remove the squids, right?
Yeah,
That's like the
yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing
I remember
with Sparker is that if his squids are down, that's so much of his damage output removed. So
I didn't know that was
imagine
against
for
fucking you
Destroy
guys.
inside and
I didn't
maybe
even
the whole
realize.
team as a whole.
Yeah,
Like, as
because
a
that was like you guys
have
were already
decided,
like
okay, maybe
talking
this
to
name
like
will-
league people and
doesn't
shit.
find
at that
value if
point.
we just move the
I
squads, but
remember.
Sparker is so
Yeah.
patient with
Like
these
it
flank
didn't
timings.
matter anymore what was happening.
Sparker right now just setting up, going, where do I want to blow this horn? You know,
Wait, didn't he
who
just
do I dislike
Genji
enough
like a winnable fight and
put
just
away?
like dash off the map?
Yeah. Like it was like we were like he's waiting, and then just ran off the map. We were like what?
Sent back to spawn, destroyed, going, no, she was
Legendary.
Don't need to nuke the whales if the whale doesn't exist to begin with, and really nice positioning and shots coming out here from Destroyed. Nearly gets a third.
I think he's figured it out, ZP. It's like, you know Sparker's going to be on that flank. You know he's going to be over there.
Reminiscing in the chat. Reminiscing in the chat. WWE CEO fucking about to cry in the chat.
That was the difficulty on Midtown, is they didn't read the flanks. And
Bro got every emote.
Dial in.
Like you said earlier, ZP, with the matchup
Bro,
in the
study
sky from
7
Naga,
TDV off stream.
that
That's sad.
I got the 7 TV fucking master's degree. 7 TV school.
Oh, I see. I remember. Okay.
Yeah. That one is gone.
That is a classic,
really
bro.
good defense here. Emma coming on in. A little bit of seduction here.
People
from
type
Trust
back
Me.
when space was on envy,
No.
reminiscing.
I will do squid control. And a little bit of Hulk control here in the back as Nevix
What was that?
gonna pop the ult to
yeah,
prevent
that.
the detransformation here. Fate going down at the same time, so you got good disruption in from VP to set things up here. Nevix into the back line, Destroyed, still just having to control squids. He's more exterminator than player killer at this point.
Look, everybody's over there too. I believe little Sparker's over there, Fi's over there. People are just controlling this flank, and it eventually pans out. It's Destroyed. I mean, poor guy. He's just chunking through Hulk the whole time, chunking through some form of tank, and LG try to work back into this without a member of their team.
And they don't have much time to get back over, but they get back in. They're dancing here with the Fate. The portal, though, coming on in from LG. The get respawns back in even more. Finzy, though.
What is even
takes a higher ground
happening on
position,
my screen?
dropping the psionic
Yo.
seduction, and it's a
Damn.
Hella
Trust me,
fucking
Amberjaro,
PvE
the
shit.
vanguards for LG getting decimated.
There's like 9
Finzy
Loki
with
clones.
the
Wait,
MMO.
Virtus
more
Pro was
turrets.
getting
You really
him?
want to step through that
Well, I
portal,
thought they were
but
the
no,
one
you
doing the
can't. Let's go.
holding.
Oh, God.
Wait, I
This shit
legit
look
lost
flipped,
my
bro.
mind.
I
This
think
shit
that
look
they sort of
flipped
figured
the
it
whole
out
time.
until the very end, obviously, when Nevix popped
I
the
actually
ultimate.
lost my mind, bro.
You know, now we enter the streets phase of the map. We saw this before, where it was just like a snowball. I don't know, LG, CP, how do they stop the snowball from happening right now from VP's side? Because we've seen them find picks in these cases
Bro, I
before.
can't wait for this.
Well,
fucking
I think you
MD
kind of
shot
touch on
again.
it, is that
I feel like
in
it's
a
gonna
way,
be like,
it's
do you think it's
you
gonna be
need a
like
better
way
play
different than what we're looking
here,
at?
and
What, NA
in this
games?
case, just
Yeah.
using
No,
I think it'd be
I
like
think
this.
it's
It'll be like
Yeah,
these
I
type
think
of comps.
it's one of those ultimates right now where even if
Nah.
you don't get a
Oh
single
yeah,
kill,
yeah, yeah. Both
you
teams
hate
play
the
group.
impact on the game.
Yeah.
It's
But like if one
usually
team doesn't,
it'll
they'll just ban
cause
it.
people to stop.
So it'll be
However,
like these type
the
of
fun
games.
wasn't there,
Yeah.
so
Like, these
VP
comps
still
look
got
like
pushed
pretty NA,
on the
like.
payload the entire time. It does arguably get the Fate out. So that's out in turn.
Yeah,
Trust me,
for sure.
dropping the psionic seduction in turn. We'll see if they get a kill off it right now. Nevix getting pummeled. Nevix is like at that window right now where Nevix is getting bursted down before he gets all that critical 5% as Naga goes on in here with the ult.
This character.
The
is,
hard
like,
pocket comes
handsome.
through.
That
The
is, like,
torch on the right side as
definitely a
well.
factor on the one.
Fate of both worlds happening. Meanwhile, the cart's still pushing. No time has stalled. Missed whale though on the front side from the attack of VP.
Rayardo, good for one. Break the lamps. Break the lamps.
Also,
Yo, can we
getting
fucking
caught
break the
towards end.
lamps?
Knocked out Hulk form banner. Easy to
My
grab
God,
right after
bro.
Destroyed. Super low. That's what that was the goddess
Should
of
we
death to save
clear
life, not
Sparker
so
in this
much.
very wide
get a
off
moment of
angle
opportunity,
in
but
this
still
spawn
Tito
of
get
our
Rayardo
team?
Walk
of
at
the
him.
ult.
One of you, the tank should probably walk at him. Wait.
How is he still there?
Yo, walk at him, bro.
There you go.
Finzy again
What?
with the ult.
Guys
Alright,
are,
no
like,
more
scared
no
of
shift,
this guy's
no more no
aura
shift.
and shit.
No more no shift.
Kill the more,
Feeding.
more.
No more feeding. No more feeding. No, up.
Wait,
And he got out.
no.
And they died for it.
And Naga died.
VP now
Wait,
working with one man
what
advantage.
am I
And this guy's
watching?
dead after.
Right now, they're so close to critical ultimates, but trust me, he's not going to make it.
No.
No, this is a good push from VP, and this
What?
all stems from the fact that the
These
hardest
guys
pocket
were
is
acting
going
like
to
fucking Sparker
I
was
mean,
Sung
every
Jin
time
Woo
we
over
see
there.
Sparker, quote
Yo, that
unquote,
was
out
Should
of
we just
action,
push that
he
guy?
comes
Could've
through to
just
give
walked
them a
and
bubble.
killed him.
Hype
Why
is
you had no
there
fucking
with
shit?
the crystals, or Dridro's there with the clap from Luna Snow. Like, this is the hardest pocket I've ever seen for a duelist player, and it makes sense to see why Sparker is popping off like he does. It's because the entire team is just built around keeping Sparker alive.
When is
Also,
the
on
next
top of it is
MRC?
that before you can even like really
As
go
in
after it, you
30
have to do
days or
sprint
something.
control on top of it. So you have to run the obstacle course.
Like,
he's still getting killed the entire way
completely
through.
different
So
game.
No, sign
yeah,
up
the Lord
start
is
in
seen
30 days, so I
pretty well
think it's
protected.
2 months
The
probably.
perks of royalty. You get your own secret service courtesy of the rest of Virtus Pro. But Sparker gets the pick on the Fate. Actually, massive early pick
The whole lobby's
onto
gonna
the
be fucking banned
strategist.
in that shit
By
if they have
finding
these
room
rules.
to get extra damage in, which is going to be healed up anywhere near as
By then it's
efficiently.
gonna
And
be
I mean,
fucking
OG,
4 bans on
this
each
is
They'll
side.
be
give
giving
up
to
on
ban
Last
all
Dog,
fucking
man.
tanks.
Yeah.
Actually, she's about to play like
Right now. This is
DPS.
like old shades
No
of
cap.
old. What was the team? The
Selfless.
orange team. Selfless, yeah. Just absolute brutal play.
What?
More orange
What?
teams in this
Selfless
game as well.
shout.
It's
Wait,
convenient, but
wait,
they're trying to come out with
what?
ultimates. They have to come out of spawn. That's like every ult for LG.
LG draining the bank to get some
Reminiscing in the
stability
chat.
here
Okay.
on last point. Meanwhile, Sparker, he's got the whale. It's locked, loaded, fed, ready to hop on in. Fine, meanwhile, making all the terrain just devastating for LG to stay in. LG, the dance ends up fading. Fate gonna dance himself, it ends up going down. Can't start.
Alright,
VP,
GG.
a well-timed dive. Two
Hopefully
down
VP hits a
already.
quick little
Rajaga
full
dropped the
hold.
Meteor M. Can't find
That
any
would be
stabilization.
optimal.
LG getting picked apart on all sides. It's going to be a completion here from VP. Not with a ton of time left, but completing this map at all.
Wait,
often
Selfless was on
is
a
success.
52 game win streak?
Yeah, I might be convinced.
Okay, not it
Namor
wasn't
is meta
52,
now,
but it was
ZP.
like pretty high.
It might be. I think that
it was like-
Like
just-
map
it's that
streak? Like, we
shrine.
didn't
Every
lose a
time we
map?
lose
No,
PvP, he's
like
dealing with
game.
he's
Oh,
dealing
I
with
don't know
the
about
squids, like you
maps, but
said,
like,
and
you guys were like,
I don't know if he's
like,
doing
won,
anything
like,
on the Hella,
30
like enough on
games
Hella.
or
I would
something.
say.
it was like
To be
it
fair, I
was
don't
like
blame him though, because he's had to
hella
chunk through so
long.
much
Like
HP on
nobody
Nevix
beat
and
you
the
guys
squids,
in a
like you
match
said.
for forever.
I
Wait,
don't know
were
what
you
he's
ever
doing
on the
here.
other side of like getting spawn camped?
Previously,
Before that, too?
at least at low ranks, you can get rid of
Oh,
all
no.
the squids
Against you
just
guys?
like
Yeah,
Moon
yeah.
Knight, right?
Yeah,
Free.
yeah.
What team
Every
were
time
you
we
It's
scrimmed
just
you
gonna
guys,
bounce your boomerang everywhere.
I was on Yikes. It
Is
was
Moon
Yikes
Knight
and then
not
R6.
doing
Oh,
enough
yeah.
DPS
We
to be
scrimmed
ran
you guys,
in the
we
pro
just get
level?
hard
Why don't we
spawn
see any
camp.
of him?
Like their friends just running
I
around the
would say,
map
like,
on so good. That
like,
guy's
like,
AFK on
get
card.
your
You're
first
pulsing
goal,
him.
like,
You're like,
couple
what am I
packages,
even
though, 'cause
playing, bro?
it's like
Cancer.
you, so it's like,
Yeah,
anytime
Emong
you
just
support
doing
one,
like
he's dying to
legit
the
random
middle,
shit on
whatever
Road
the
Dogg.
group
Yeah,
combo.
yeah.
First of all, yeah,
That
Groot's
shit
out of
was
the meta right, or
cancer.
sorry, out of the ban phase, so it's tough with that synergy removed. But I've heard good things about Moon Knight right now.
Dak
I mean,
like
he
wall
could be
climbing
played,
fucking across the map.
But
Yeah.
versus Human Torch and versus like the squids as well. When
Wait,
you
that
throw
comp
your-
was
your
like
right click
AIDS.
on Moon Knight,
Because
you
like
don't get
all
armor, you
6
don't
of
get
us were
overhealth
doing
like
our
you
own
would
thing. Like
versus,
so like there's
like a
no
real
like
so
focus you can
partially
do.
that
It's
reason
weird.
is kind of hard to
it
just
was
live on Moon
cancer,
Knight.
bro.
And you need that overhealth.
Because if
you
you
need
go
that
on
armor
one
to
guy,
get
the
you
other guy's going,
Also, I have
then
a
you know
more,
what I
like,
mean? It's just
basic
like, what am I
primal
even
reason is that
playing?
I
And then
think
like
Moon
you
Knight,
and Defran are
the
playing
inherentness of
around
this
the
kid, it
road.
just
dude.
doesn't
Yeah.
scale with skill at this level
Fucking
the way
cancer.
that other characters do.
And
Like,
Defran is just
you
like
get
aimbotting
way more
onto
skill
him.
than
Yeah,
skill
yeah,
at
legit
Hella.
AFK up top.
Everyone.
Good mechanics
Like,
get
what
you one
the
hero versus
fuck?
another, you know? You're kind of
That was when his tracking was like
insane.
insane.
Yeah.
That's right, the man keeping you down.
I'm just surprised.
Don't let the man keep you down. Use your
Yeah,
prime
like,
sub.
bro.
You got Rivals Fight Night. Back to you, dog man.
Damn it.
Well,
I was gonna say.
we got an early pick off, by the way, which hurts LG's attack. It's LG on the attack.
Said
here first,
LG
and
is still
already
playing.
just getting pummeled. Here by
LG,
VP,
this is
where
like
remember,
legit LG's kryptonite,
LG,
bro. This
to win the
VPT.
map and keep the series alive, to not let
You guys
VP
will never
win the
beat
money
these
match
Yeah.
yet again. They need to complete
Someone said
the
it
map
was
and get ready for extra
57
rounds,
map
but
win
it is
streak.
a
I
long
just
way to go,
don't
though.
believe that.
And
Is it
how
actually that?
many, how many games were they?
Right
No,
now,
they
VP
can't have-
just
it-
using the
no,
cooldowns
there's no
perfectly
way
to
it was
back
that.
out
That guy
of
just
their
made
build
that up.
towards
It
the
has to
gold
be.
units. I mean, they're already close to side pay on
I'm
his,
sure
and
you
in
can
the
find,
Sky
like,
Naga is
oh
just
no,
getting
those
kind of
websites are gone. That was like
diffed a little
Winston's
bit by
lab and
Fi.
shit like that had all the stats.
Well, I think Fi came in here with way more
Winston's lab and
practice
all
on
those
Torch.
weird
and-
Oh wait,
I know
someone
that.
actually
That's
posted
weird,
it.
but
Selfless Gaming
based
The
on
Russian
the
had
eye
a
test and based on
notable
what LG has been
57
playing,
map win streak
personally,
during their peak
that's
in
my
early
opinion. However,
2017.
Sparker,
Yeah.
Was
all
it
the President's Men could
57?
not save him that
Yeah.
time. Royalty
Like,
You guys
without
don't- you
dropping
guys
a
didn't
map?
do.
Might be the-
Yeah, you
We're
guys
We're
didn't
just
do.
spawn
LG
camping
goes
everyone that
this
hard?
Yes,
I thought
no,
it was
it
only
was-
for like
it
a
was
month,
like
but that sounds like it's
No,
for
no,
like
no. It was
for
like
a
almost
year
year.
straight.
Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just-
yeah. It was almost a year.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wait,
Little
can
bit
someone see it. Like, we were the first team to beat you guys. I'm pretty sure that we were. And that's why it was a big deal.
It's gonna be dropped here. Virtus Pro not really wanting to give up much.
57 is like unbelievable, bro.
Here, dropping the ult,
like not drop 57-0 in maps is like that sounds like
yeah, it was like the Shocks fucking season.
Moving on to the point, investing everything they got. They got double fate up over here. Everyone is dancing. And you got Naga still send things on fire. Ultimate now fading. VP on the back foot. Nevix going, please, I just need 3% more. Don't burst me down here just yet. 1% gets it in time. Nevix gonna be able to delay even more now.
Oh no,
Just
it's
able to
broken
go
by
in the front
Rogue,
line,
it says.
Jump on to short. Another thing I didn't think about too was the nerfs.
Like
to
when
Hello that
Rogue
came
played
through
a
with the
different
Pro
comp,
being
they played
15
like
second cooldown instead of
Winston,
12
like some
also
random
means that
bullshit.
he doesn't really have
Winston
those
triple
iframes
DPS?
as up as
Yeah,
he usually
yeah.
does. Whereas Namor didn't get
Yeah, I
touched,
remember
right?
that
He
Rogue,
still
yeah.
has his bubble to just kind of shift and stay alive.
Like
Nevix
the Winston,
on the front line, just
Soldier,
soaking all of this damage and so much support
Tracer.
coming in his back.
Genji? Was it
No,
that?
no, it's Tracer.
Nevix
Soon play Tracer.
Just pushing the limits
Yeah, but
really
wasn't it triple
expertly
DPS
on the
or no?
Hulk all day long. But
I thought that's what they were known
looking
for.
back
though.
to our
They
man
played,
off
like,
in the
triple
sky.
DPS, right?
He's
I don't
burning.
remember.
He's hot. He's ready
I
to
honestly
go.
don't
Fi
know.
dancing around, looking for the right engagement
They
here,
played something
and decides I'm the true Johnny. Puts a little bit of pressure onto Naga, and he still forces Naga to give up positioning there. When you dive to the ground, it takes a little bit to set back up.
Yeah, well, look at the smart play too from Vi to jump back to the team, play into the Fate of the World's ultimate. Just knew that was coming up because his team coordinated that. And Sestroid has to kind of run away back to the spawn again. I mean, LG's about to get first held here, it looks here, ZP.
45 seconds left. Luminosity trying to extend the series here in Rivals Fight Night Europe. Virtus Pro looking to be our champion once more. 1,000 on the line. Naga opens up with the pick onto Fi. LG not wanting to give up here just yet on their pick. A little bit of Loki clones. Again, pummeled on down. Naga, his ult good to go. LG, the bank stocked. VP, a little bit more repressed here in what they have available. Nevix, though, looking to buy time. Torch v Torch here once again. Naga decides it's time, though, use the ult and ignores his counterpart. Goes on squid duty, moves back over to the payload. Virtus Pro, meanwhile, just backing on out. A little bit of dive in from Naga, trying to make something happen, but VP, they hold back. They find the opportunity to punish Destroyed. And LG, this could be the end. Overtime in progress here. And LG, how long can they keep this going? They're already down 2.
Yeah, this might be it. Here comes the meteor from LG.
Not even a
Rajaro
duck,
would have
just
to
a
be
clean
huge, but
win.
getting burned to death from
God,
Vi
God.
in the
To
sky.
finally
And
watch
this
I
man has been
remix and
unbelievably
Envy
unstoppable
colluge.
on the Human Torch. I mean,
Finally,
beautiful work from
chat!
Virtus Pro to win
We've
this
made it to NA!
VP, your champions.
GG, Frog Willing sign in the chat. Frog Willing sign in the chat.
Proving that they're not just
Finzi
one
has a
season
good
wonders,
aura
new
in the
season
chat finally,
hits,
nice.
New looks, new heroes, same great result if you're a fan of
Yeah.
Virtus Pro.
Come see us on the global leaderboard. Virtus Pro dominance in EU continues. 6-time champions. ZP, that is literally dozens of tens of dollars for these guys.
That's right, and it really works out well for us because we are taking a significant percentage of that when Finzi and Appreciation comes back to our channel and hits us with the Twitch Prime and gifted subs. So thank you, VP. The circle of life continues.
Virtus Pro and a dub, something we're familiar with. Another clean 3-0 this time around. Finzi, Nevix, Fi, Sparker, Saipe, and Drydro. Did I just say that?
Meet is a prime.
Drydro. Thanks, bud.
Drydro.
So I guess my fear is there any mode that Virtus Pro's bad at? What do we do from here, ZP?
I think right now the other teams are watching, they're waiting, and the upside, or rather the upside of playing against VP is that you get a lot of footage on them week after week. They're always playing, you know what they're good at, and now you got some game tape on them for season 2. So getting ready into next week, whoever the EU teams may be, there's a blueprint out here as to what VP likes to do in the season 2 meta, and you can come in a little bit more prepared, ready to go.
I want like a Fi guide on how to play Johnny. I think you're.
All right,
see
can we
a
get
lot of
predictions,
people from
chat?
tonight's
Who's
stream
winning?
playing Human Torch moving forward.
Envy
Very,
versus
very
Shroud
impactful
X. Who does
character.
everyone
Finzi,
have?
congrats on the
I have
win already
Envy
in the chat.
3-1.
Shout out to Leg Day, one of our commentators in the scene, hanging out as always. We've got Anna,
Who do you
Blaney,
have,
and
Indy?
more. If you haven't already, go on Twitter, follow Tempo ZP. Come to rebrand.
What happened to Raynad, man? What
Shout out
happened to
to
Raynad?
a Dogman Dustin with 2 T's.
Why'd you say it
two
like that?
T's? Was there like an original Dustin that was
Don't
taken?
know all?
No, man.
cap.
No, it's
You
my
spelled it wrong.
my mom did it for my dead grandma. Thanks, Puckett. I appreciate it, man. I'm just
Hey.
kidding.
It's like your mom named you after a 2T Dustin.
there already was one T. No, her name
Who
was
gave birth
Tilly.
to your mother?
I don't know. She's crazy. I don't know. She's
I respect.
listen. It's original, It's very annoying for sure for a lot of people. I can respect it if you don't get it right. But
All right, I was buying time for you guys to vote on MVP. I don't want to be involved
Jay,
in this one, dog.
my
man.
prediction, Jay?
It's too hard to
who you got?
choose. You
I got
chose.
3-1 Envy.
3-1 Envy?
Johnny,
3-1 Envy.
Human Torch in
What
the
do you
hands
have?
of fire.
I got
In the sky,
I got 3-2 Envy.
3-2 Envy?
Early in round
Yes,
one.
sir.
Think it's gonna be a close one like that?
Not really. He had a lot of support.
I don't know. I mean,
He shut
because it's
things
so
down.
early.
His
You know what I
ultimates
mean?
seem to be the
Yeah.
difference
I feel like it's
maker
so
in a mirror
early
match
that,
as
like,
well, Dogman.
People are gonna make a lot of
Yeah, he's
mistakes.
just so good on this
And I
hero.
think that the game will-
otherwise
Fuck, if it was
we
like a
could give it to
strange
the
meta,
strategist,
3-0
like we
Envy,
said,
but
yeah, I mean, he just
100%.
was popping off, and I don't think it was anything Naga was necessarily doing wrong.
Once it's
just
strange meta, it's over.
Because
the
that's
combination
too
of
bad.
having the
Yeah,
support
'cause then
in
they either
Johnny
get
and
hella
Hella
or
and
strange.
strange.
Yeah, they get
Like
one.
I said earlier, like the
Yeah.
very beginning of the stream, the big thing with Torch is that he just does everything well. It's not a hero that does anything poorly. You know, we've seen like Hella really good at final hits, maybe not the best at pumping out insane amounts of damage, and Punisher really good at getting a lot of damage out, but not really good at securing the kills. Johnny just does both, right? Human Torch pumps out the damage with his flame.
Flawless says, "Yo,
squares
Sinatraa, why aren't
and
you playing
different
Valorant?"
designs,
Mad
whatever he
Max
does, and then
answers,
he also just
because
can
he
get
can
one
do
shots or
whatever
two
he
shots, basically.
wants. Damn.
We did see a figure eight tonight.
No
Chat,
fucking
if you know
cap,
how to
bro.
make a figure eight on Spider Island,
I
let us
could
know.
do whatever I
I
want.
don't know how you do it. But for
I said
tornadoes,
I
you
could
make
do
it happen. Normally I'm used to like boxes, rectangles, some kind of parallelogram of some sort.
No,
Taking a look at the numbers, it's 9 final blows from 5. Finzi is going to top the lobby though with 12, and if you add up all of the final blows on the other side, you will notice that Finzi equals Luminosity. You're welcome, ZP.
That's some quick math and checks out. But I also want to say this when it comes to why you're seeing Torch as much, even against heroes like Hella, and still doing well. It's just the breakpoint's changed. When you give Torch the level of buffs he's gotten, he's just killing you quick enough that what would have been, maybe an easy Hella pick in the last patch, now could be the Hella going down or the Hella feeling like, oh god, it's too much damage, I need to get out. And even small changes can lead up to really big changes in tempos, in individual matchups.
Is that under a blanket?
Look,
Yes, sir.
it's a new
It's
era
ice
here at Marvel
cold in my room.
Rivals, and looking like it's gonna be
The
pretty
icicles
toasty.
falling on my head right now.
Last week we saw Emma Frost. This week we see her in action, as well as the Human Torch. What do you want to see when we come back, ladies and gentlemen? We are switching gears to North America, because we still have a whole half of a show remaining. Envy taking on Shroud X, followed by the reigning champs who took down 100 Thieves last week. It's Shikigami. Dogman, before you go, big shout out for joining the show. Take it down one more time.
My goodness, the whale from the sky connects on the payload, removes Sestroid again. He was the one who got destroyed today by Sparker. Overall, might be the best duelist in the game, Sparker. Maybe people were right.
All right. You think Hella's permanently banned first or no?
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, they might have to make some adjustments. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they'll do it in the first, but if things don't work out, they might be like, "Fuck it, let's just take the duel." You know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Because it's also like for Envy, it's weird because it's like if Hella gets banned so much in scrims, like they don't practice it in matches, and then it's hard to play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas like if you have
okay.
no practice on it, it's just like you actually get to play it, and it's like, wait, this is weird. You know?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Paid.
Oh. Yeah. Wait.
What? Alright.
My chat's asking if we can watch the Fantastic Four trailer. The
No.
new one.
You got that, bro. I can't even like click on anything right now.
Alright, I
Leave
got
the
it.
stream open.
Season 16 Stadium official trailer Overwatch 2. Should we go play the
What?
fucking Overwatch 2 Deadlock edition?
We're good.
Wait, have you even seen that?
That game is just dead, bro. I thought that shit was Roblox with all those updates. That is sad.
Overwatch 2 scary map.
It was like sad. It's good, Tara. How you guys losing a Shiki, bro?
What? What? Guys talking about some shit that happened 2 weeks ago.
He said,
That
drop 40, that ain't me.
Thought it was Dog Man.
All good, bro. You better play the next fight night. We need to see this team in the new meta. And you need to stream with comms on. That is a must, bro. It's just legendary content. I feel like Envy are like one step away from making like a fucking super team. 100 Thieves joins the next fight night. They lose to some random ass fucking team. Terra leaves, joins Envy. It's Terra, Cal, Kaluge, Remix, Montanero. Yeah, it's 3 bans, Magic. 3 bans each team, 2 picks. 6 bans total. Well, Pella doesn't get banned first, they'll probably save it Friday. So it has to be banned first, because Envy gets to protect after.
Bro, I watched the trailer. It doesn't look bad. We definitely got to go see that.
Yeah, we will.
Hopefully they made
100%.
like they got to make like some skin collabs and shit. You know what I mean?
Hashtag
The thing was swerving and bending that corner in the trailer.
Ashley?
Yeah, she was fire.
There's some server issue in Twitch chat. Twitch gonna go down. GG Twitch buggy. Wait, what? What's happening?
You ever want to be psionically seduced
Wait, Twitch is bugging?
by an Icelandic man?
Oh,
You've come to the right place.
is your chat bugged right now?
It's Rivals Fight Night
Indy?
featuring Emma Frost.
No, my chat's fine.
Are they saying it's bugged?
No.
Everyone in my chat said it's fucking, they're bugging.
Welcome in, everybody. Avast has joined the show. We
Avast
replaced
spawned it.
Dogman because he was
God.
tired of us saying, thank you for subscribing. Buffalo Water Bath, Dogman, and Rudderless. You're very good boys. Avast, we have a very nice cat, though, joining us for the first time. Congratulations on the move. And more importantly, congratulations on being able to join us not from a Nintendo Switch like you did last week. You crushed it, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I was told the mic quality didn't crush it as well, as much as it was. So hopefully we're on a much better mic this time around, and we've completed the move. And yeah, I do have a cat behind me as well to join your cat bucket, which I'm sure will be taking its own appearances. But it's finally over. We can finally really get the most out of some Rivals Fight Night here.
Yeah.
Wait,
ZP, I
is
have a
it good,
request.
chat?
Could we maybe get an Emma
R6
Frost?
is his prime.
And if not, could you maybe just push Luna just a little
Wait,
bit
this
more
guy said
over?
Avast looks like Quagmire not
Kinda
gonna
walking
get
around with
bro.
your shoulder this time.
Wait, I
you know,
was
this
just
is the-
thinking that he
this is
looked
the
like a Family Guy
original
character,
position
but I
of
didn't
How
How
say
come
it.
you updated? You need to update.
But
your
like, it
backdrop.
wasn't
The new
Quagmire, it
season's
was like
here. You
Joe
need a new
or some
backdrop.
shit. The
We
dude
need
in the
Emma Frost
wheelchair,
up
kind
there,
of.
or maybe, or at least
I'm not sure.
We need to like a turkey, the twerking Venom, you know.
No. Oh, I mean, okay, you want the Venom? We can do Venom.
Bro,
We're gonna work on that. In the
How are we
meantime,
thinking
let's
the
tell
same
everybody
thing,
why
kind
they are
of?
watching the stream. This is Rivals Fight
That's
Night, where we
tough.
bring in the best teams from around the world, mostly
I
from
wish I-
North
fuck, I
America
should've
or
just
Europe.
said it.
Right now, you're watching the North Americans,
Work
and
shit
this
pulled
is a
up.
challengers match. Why is ZP so excited? It's not because of an orange Venom. It's because
I
Kaluch
pulled
may
up
be
the
wearing
Venom
blue
shit.
tonight. ZP, tell me about this Envy squad because they made some questionable changes coming into tonight.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is a team that wants to win, pure and simple. I mean, Hastro's back in the hero shooter game, and he is hungry for some titles. You know, as you said during the break, you know,
All right.
sometimes you want to build a power roster,
Is
easier
my
to do it
title
early in the
good?
game. Turn Kaluj from red
Yeah, I might
to
change my
blue, so
title too.
that is the big pickup here. It's also, by the way, why Sentinels is not here tonight, because Sentinels is doing trials to replace Kaluj at the moment. So, you know, we
Snake
give you
emojis in
one.
chat.
We give you 1/6 of the old Sentinels by again collusion here with a reworked Envy squad. Where also, you know, Narrow getting picked up too. Some older, you know, hero
Narrow.
shooter legacy players. Envy just looking to
Interesting.
build a power squad.
Kaluj, not the only one in. Month and Nero going to be replacing the former backline.
Wait,
You
did
used to
Month
have
play-
Sleepy
what
and
did that guy play?
Paintbrush in these positions? Avast, you played that role in strategist, so
Do you know?
talk me through it. Do you like these
Wait,
moves so
repeat?
far? Have you
Who,
watched
who is
Month
Month?
and Nero yet?
Like, what did he play before?
I mean, I'm gonna be
Like,
honest.
I don't know.
The
I think
Overwatch
he's
player?
an Overwatch player. I'm assuming. I'm assuming. I'm not sure.
I mean, this is news to me. It's also, for those that are familiar with Nero's history, they've played. I mean, he's played like a lot of more DPS centric roles, a lot more duelist centric roles. In his
You Overwatch
past.
player,
So it's a kind of a
Casa.
role change. I don't know as much about Month either. So this
Interesting.
is kind of going to be a first time appearance for myself, at least in the high competitive play.
Big Daddy
for both
over your
these
back.
players. Obviously, we know Kaluj. We've seen the rest of this Envy squad before.
Gotta
So
prepare
it's
for
going to
this
be kind
match.
of interesting to see, like, does the strategy of let me collect all my old Overwatch friends here for Hasher, who's known for, you know, building rosters that are familiar with each other, as we saw with the first iteration with Envy. I mean, I guess to be fair, we shouldn't call it Hasher. We should say maybe Tasmo. I'm sure he's in chat right now. We should call it him instead. But it's going to be interesting to see this roster and how they perform.
All right, Tasmo, hop into the DMs. I need an explanation. What should I expect? You're bringing in a duelist to play support. What is this, Jonak Season 1? We're going over to the other side here. We got Shroud X raising money to fight cancer. Shroud was obligated to form a rivals team. He has done so. And ZP, he should be very proud of the squad that he scooped up.
Yeah, I mean, ShroudX has improved week after week. This is a team that, you know, when it first got picked up, people were going, oh, you know, maybe they'll be like 5 or 4 or 5 in NA, but they've really proven that they can compete with some of the best here so far. At times, even taking like 100 Thieves to the very limit. Reverse sweep kind of a constant boogeyman in the background. But look, they are getting experience week by week. It's a young squad. It's not like a squad of veterans from other games, but that means that the ceiling is very high. And you talk about on the Envy side, players like Cal. Well, you also got to talk about players like Doomed for Shroud X, or the fact that they've had really good Vanguard synergy between Impunity and Dongman. I mean, overall, a roster that really has impressed week after week.
Dongman, Impunity, 2 players to look out for. If you're looking for the duelist, Doomed was the guy we were saying you got a hard counter. He was so good on the Winter Soldier. Once we saw him get onto different characters, Shroud X was able to find similar success, but not nearly at the devastating impact we saw in the earlier parts of the NA Challenger round. Here we go, though. It's a new beast. We've got Envy for a first look with Kaluj on tank. Avast, talk to me about this guy's play style. What have we known from him? He's only been on the show once for Sentinels.
I mean, if you're familiar with the scene at all, on top of that, you've seen it obviously not as much here for Rivals Fight Night, but a ton on MRC, MRI, and when you see his play there, extremely aggressive, like Doctor Strange, Magneto player across the board, someone that's really, in particular Doctor Strange, what we've seen a lot from Kaluj, and someone that's kind of filled, I think, that role for Sentinels really well when he came into that squad. They needed that extra damage, that extra firepower. I think also even the leadership, like the kind of the decision making of a veteran tank player, of a veteran Vanguard player like Kaluj. So when you look at him here on this roster, it's kind of similar where I think that maybe some of the holes that were the previous Envy squads, where Space leaves, wasn't feeling competing quite as much as he wanted to, and you bring in someone that's still hungry to compete, that has a lot of presence here on the field. And though they may not be a leader, a shot caller, Kaluj not necessarily known to be the most vocal, they have very strong decision making and mechanics. So I think that's something that Envy kind of desperately needed.
Just somebody to be quiet, get their head down, and do the thing. ZP on the other side, we have Shroud X. We just saw what Fi could do. Is Johnny gonna be in the games for North America? We don't always see NA running the same comps as EU.
Yeah, I mean, that is the big question, right? I think on a base level, it's hard to deny Torch's level of power, but look, man, across games, NA and EU have very different takes on the meta when a new patch hits at times. And, who's right, who's wrong? It really depends. At times, there's games where EU will have the answers early. There's games at times where, people may debate it, but NA will sometimes find the answers earlier too. Will they both arrive at the same conclusion? Well, we're going to find out in the first map. That's for sure.
Map number 1 is going to be loading up. We pre-decided that. We're going to have our bans and protects. And if you are watching this Team Shroud X, let's get this lobby rolling. Team Envy, Tasmo, crack the whip, my guy. NA, slacking. Once again, Avast, what is new? We're getting into our first best of 5, though. And if you're watching for the first time, Avast, tell the people on.
Determine the first map, but after that, it's going to be loser pick. So loser of the previous map is going to pick their next map, and the only goal here, or pretty much the only rule,
Chat knows the 1 through 10 glitch still
previously
to this day.
Really going to be the options to play. If you want to play all domination, we could see all domination get played. It's kind of just up to the teams themselves what they feel comfortable with. So it gives them a lot of options to play what they want to play.
Solomon, in production, do we still have that highlight of Emma Frost from Virtus Pro? Because this is something I think a lot of the NA fans that just got here need to look out for. This is the change. Why do you not see Thing? Well, because you see Emma Frost. Why do you see Less Strange? Because he gets body slammed by Emma Frost. Magneto has been in almost every lineup if Groot is banned. So we'll see what NA decides to do. But this new character, she can go 0 to 100 real quick, drop you down in damage. And ZP, over time, she builds up more and more damage to that beam. She's pretty vulnerable at the start, but once that beam is burning, she can melt down your whole team.
Yeah, I mean, Emma is a character where she's not only providing great protection, but also has the ability to go, hey, the overall course of battle is in our favor. I'm just going to dive in. And on top of it, you have the very high skill cap option of having the ability to interrupt ultimates before they come in. And you talk about a world that's bad for Doctor Strange. Well, Eye of Agamotto has a bit of startup time, right? So if you have an Emma on the other side and you try and go in for the classic, drop the Eye of Agamotto, drop the team, you might just get choke slammed and kicked away and stepped on if you're Doctor Strange, which, might not be your cup of tea in that situation.
And if you are a diver, you're trying to dive in and get out, Well, she can just hit you, bring out your little heart and a little jewel, and then she shoots that little jewel, and then it shatters, and then your heart shatters, and then you're dead. And I was like, I wasn't even on the screen. Vast, new characters can cause problems. Our pros are very familiar with them, though. What are we going to see most of from NA in domination? Will it be the Namor, like we just saw in the EU final?
Well, I think the most we're going to see is obviously map delays, like we're here to get everyone actually into the match. But the secondary option there, I think, is we're going to be seeing a lot of options that ZP brought up is like, isn't A going to reach the same conclusion as EU? Are we going to be seeing a lot of Human Torch? Are we going to be seeing a lot of Rocket Raccoon? Like maybe some, there's even potential use for
Someone in my YouTube chat asked what happened to NV Space Chat. Someone replied he got kicked.
North America's been cooking. My guess is we're going to see Human Torch. We're going to see Rocket
Raccoon. We're
still going to see a ton of Magneto and a ton of
in the chat.
It's going to be kind of our staples across the board. It's kind of then at that point, what do teams want to play at that point? Because there's been some kind of nerfs, some adjustments across the board for the duelists, whether it be, Winter Soldier, whether it be Namor, who doesn't have that Lunar team up anymore. There's a lot of options here, but I think those are going to be staples for North America.
Shroud X, it's game time. We're going to a commercial break, Solomon. Let's get there. Let's get this figured out. ZP, unleash the demons on Team Shroud X. Tasmo says they're ready to go on Envy side.
Oh, don't believe me. I'm on it. But here we go. Highlights. For a second, I thought we were going to break, but we're still in highlights. We're still live. And also, we've got the people in the lobby. I did a little bit of DM tracking down here. If it looked like I was staring off in the space, it's like, no. I was in DMs. Like, I had to go
the Z Punisher.
Yes. I had to go into the dark annals of Discord, and within it, I found members of Shroud X. We're getting them in the lobby. What's up?
Thank you, Zeeps. In the meantime, enjoy the goodness of Emma. Here she is, the Frost, the White Witch, just bending Magneto over, uppercutting herself. Slam cam. You can get 2 slams in. If you're able to do one in the first 2 seconds, you'll have a second one right before you go back to your normal form.
We've been really pushing the boundaries of what we can say on this broadcast. I'm not gonna lie. I've been hearing like thigh cam, slams. Like I've been hearing some stuff coming out of the desk that.
What was that? Did you see that?
Officially.
Yeah.
Avast just got himself fired. Dogman, you're back. Welcome in, everybody. We've got the match
Already
ready.
started.
It is your bands and
Finally.
protects. Gotta be able to deny it at some point.
Chat, let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Let's take a look at our first ban of the day for North America. And Shroud X is not going to waste it on a Groot. They instead say, Invisible Woman, we do not
Restart
want your
YouTube
ultimate
stream.
stalling
Wait, ND
team.
can protect Hella.
Team
Jay?
fights are going to be fast and furious.
Oh.
And
Wait.
no respawns
They banned
without a
Invis?
Rocket Raccoon event.
Wait, are they? Well, because then.
I mean,
Because like they were just hard.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
hard
yeah.
pocket Hella. With that?
No way.
And also one of the de facto best.
Is
strategies
Envy
in the world
really
right
not
now.
gonna take
So
the
we're
hell?
off the board. Rocket Raccoon obviously with his new buffs have been insanely good currently. So really a question, especially with the increased amount of bans that we have on the field out here, because we do have 3 bans to protect still.
Wait, they
I think it
protect
gives
Hella.
teams a lot more options on how they want to
Wait,
play.
what's happening?
Maybe they
Are they
think
like
Cat-
singling? Are they
maybe-
singling to the
It's
NB? Like,
interesting
yeah,
because I
like
think
Maybe
guys
they
don't
think
want
Cal
that.
is like an invis girl, like hella
Doom,
one
very
trick
good.
with the
I
flank,
don't know if you
like with
missed
the
a lot
shield
turn into
perma
Yeah,
pocketing
yeah,
him.
they're trying to say that he's like a
You
fraud.
ban Torch.
I think that's
Shroud
literally
is
what
just
they're saying.
signaling as like, yeah,
This
Hella,
first map
be
is
Hella.
about to be
Let's go.
legit.
And
Martin
it's
Scorsese
also
with his
interesting,
hands
too, where
up.
it's like it almost feels a little redundant where you open with the invisible
Am
woman,
I about to
then
get to
double
see
up
Cal
on the
fucking
torch.
Hella? Jay?
You are.
But it's not Invis Lady, so is it like?
Man, see if
you know what I
Envy
mean?
has
Might be
the same
fraudulent. We'll
first.
see.
Okay,
I'll
we
find out
see
here.
no Torch, no Hulk.
I'll let you know
so
if it's the
hopefully
same.
That reduces the impact of no more. What is Envy going to do? Will they help out their Vanguard line, or are they happy to roll anything? There it is. The Protect on Magneto kind of saw this one coming, just didn't know which team was going to do
Manito
it.
protected Manito.
I mean, we look at the
on the
bans
roster
right
still.
now,
Oh,
and
God.
we see with the Torch ban, Human Torch ban, Raccoon ban, Invisible Woman, it's screaming these teams want to play old meta.
Yes.
It's saying that they don't want to play new meta.
Yeah,
All
literally,
the
yeah, Vass is
to be
right.
played are
Yeah,
probably
Vass
gone.
is
The
right.
only one that,
These
you know,
guys are
was
trying to
old
stay
meta's
on
gone
the
now
shit
is
that they
Adam
know,
Warlock, who
cuh.
did
God,
them
no God.
recently to the live stream.
Someone
sorry,
said
Soulbond.
they protected
But,
Mag
especially
like
also
spaces on the
Psylocke
team
ban,
are
that is
reminiscent.
the big with him across, which is pretty strong.
That
to
is
see the team
brain
they have
dead.
with him across and Magneto.
We
Reminiscent.
want to thank our sponsor,
Go Manito,
Intel,
go
on this
Manito.
family broadcast brought to you by ZP and Avast. Those are your bans and protects. And coming up next, we're going to have your first game in a best of 5. We're starting on Hell's Heaven, followed by Losers Map Choice. It's going to be fun. We're going all the way to 5. Why? Envy ain't ready. Shroud X is. They're taking game 1. Envy's then going to take game 2. You tell me, chat, how does the rest play out? It's time to get into the game. ZP, take it away.
You know, Vast, I have to ask, is that you were down on your luck and you wanted, like, just good advice on life. Would you go to the Puckett's, like, future reading service? Do you believe what Puckett just said?
Dubious at best. I would have to see what predictions he's made. What's his
All right, let's see.
so far?
It doesn't matter. It's just about vibes.
Well, the vibes alone, he's got great vibes, but he doesn't really have a mystical aura. You know, he feels a little too like he's gonna show up in boat shoes and a polo shirt with the crystal ball.
Actually, kind of accurate. But getting into it, Spawn Door action here. You know, not entirely.
Let's see.
you know,
Colluge
right now, but we'll
on
see if this is
Envy.
the reality,
Narrow
but it
and
does appear to
month.
be the reality. It's
Look at
getting
these. Look at
out
these.
here
Whoa.
on Wolverine.
Why is
Vision
NK on Mag,
on
by the way?
the Hella. So we are setting up for a Hella duel, but
Wait.
one team likes in the frost, the other does not.
Wait, guys, what's happening right now?
Yeah, I mean,
Is that why I was playing
on the
Mag and
cross,
Rank
so-
today?
No, none of his characteristic Doctor Strange. Also with the Wolverine out on board here for Doom.
Wait a minute.
Wait, but we
Cal-
pooped on him
Cal
on
and
Sunday.
Ella. Martin Scorsese with his hands up.
We spectate Cal?
Saved some of these leaps from Doom to received a bit of a nerf,
Oh,
but still
GG.
pretty strong. There's the leap already, finding one, putting him on point.
Oh, GG.
Yeah,
GG.
quick
Struggling sign
abduction
3-0, shout out
and
to
Wait,
down.
where are
Inside the
you at?
triple Vanguard
Oh
for
no,
Envy
there's
to
no
immediately
timer.
lose
Fuck.
one. That is a really
Yeah.
rough start to the fight, especially now
Like
that
Doom is running
Doom's
at
gonna be
NK.
free
Oh, he could've
to
got him off the
go
map, I
around
think.
and abduct another. That
Like,
is
without
actually
dying.
ridiculous.
Wait,
from
wait,
Doom.
wait, wait, GG.
Yeah, I mean, this triple Vanguard is unfortunately not
What?
the ideal setup when you want to play into Wolverine.
Why does the
It's
game look
perhaps
so
the exact
nice?
opposite
Oh,
thing
wait.
when you play into Wolverine.
Envy don't have a
Because
fucking
obviously that
Wolverine
percentage
player,
base
right?
damage that he's going to be doing,
Was
and even with those
2,
nerfs, he's still
3,
extremely
4,
survivable.
Yeah,
He's still
yeah,
great for busting
5.
tanks. He's also
Does Envy
still
have a fucking
generating
Wolverine
rage in
player?
triple rate, especially his taking damage. And when you're playing the triple
yeah,
Vanguard,
Cal can
there's a
play
lot
it,
of damage being
but
put
like-
out, but not a lot of finishing power.
No,
necessarily.
that's
Then
like
he
a
can't
fake
play.
playing though, no?
So
No, he's good at it, but then
Oh,
like, he
okay.
can't
sticking
play
with it,
the
going to
other.
be
He's
recontesting
good at
here
it.
to Shroud X,
Yeah.
losing
But
both
bro,
early.
Remix just doesn't like.
I mean,
Remix
it doesn't
just,
get
if
any
he
better.
has his way, he
Vision,
just wants
able
to
to get
ban
the
it. You know
early
what I mean?
pickoff
Yeah.
from the kickoff.
Wait,
and
wait, wait,
Doom
what's
just
happening?
Hates
again
playing
was able
against
to
that
find
shit,
collusion.
Wolverine.
Envy right now
These guys
is
are
getting
getting legit
absolutely
pooped on.
crunched.
God.
And to be fair, this is a very, I mean, all
It's
of them
actually
on the
fire how
hard
NA is
are very
legit.
hard
Looks
to
like the
contest.
old
Yeah,
meta.
yeah, it
It's
is.
like
No
what?
adjustments have been made. They're sticking with the triple
It's just like
Vanguard. They're
Overwatch.
really
Like
believing
NA
in this
staying on like
composition
Reinhardt
into
and
this
shit
Wolverine.
2
And
years
Shroud X,
later.
the ults, I mean, the economy.
Still
it's
playing
looking- it's
Reinhardt?
roaring. It's looking like the 30s. I mean, it's well, actually, I guess not really so much the 30s.
No, no,
It's
no,
more so the
that's
10s.
quite the reverse.
Should be
It's
the
spot
20s.
by
Should be the roaring
Vision.
20s.
Wait,
I guess.
Chat
History
understands
major.
this reference.
Oh
Yes.
my
That's
god.
not for the history
Shit
majors.
on
That's not for the
badly.
history
Your shit on him.
Vision,
Badly.
perhaps digging a little bit too deep. Colluge able to get the early pickoff. A little bit of sign of life here for Envy. Dogman.
This
though,
guy got
Envy,
baited. He thought he was
Meteor,
gonna
M.
fucking ult
Good to go.
remix.
Drops it over. So pickoff gonna happen there, not quite yet. Fate of both worlds gonna be dropped here by Envy, where this is really one of their last opportunities to get back here on the point. Doom, meanwhile, off here, looking for tanks.
NKL, NKL.
Emma Frost Mind Blast in his face,
Okay,
for his
do a little
trouble,
brick.
but now moves in, gets slammed. Still his last stand, good to go. Drives on over, gets the Groot. Groot gonna get bubbled in turn, still
The
holding on to that
fuck
last
is
stand.
happening?
When's he gonna let it fly right now? Envy
Get a
right now
back
just trying to
scratch.
deal with
Ew.
the Fate of Worlds used, both teams still holding here on
Whoa,
point. The dancing will
whoa.
stop though sometime soon. Doom though, taking a breather.
I mean, you see the focus fire here from Cluj, just trying to stay on Doom, but I mean, it's a tank, it's a Vanguard here
Yeah.
versus
Oh, this is
Wolverine.
bad
It's
for
still no
Envy.
focus. No one's going down.
Because
Cal's
he's
still
like, the
only
longer the
one
fight
going
goes,
down.
like,
Sorry,
the
last
more
fight.
value
Since
Wolverine
something
gets.
needs to happen for Envy.
It's already the
nice.
last fight.
Colluge right now,
They're
just keeping
OT.
it going, full charge up, good to
Yeah,
go.
it's like a
Brings up
classic
to
Envy
two.
on domination.
Classic Envy,
Like,
yeah.
his things never change.
Might not need
Whole
it
new
here.
roster.
Dogman getting
Bro.
just pummeled from all sides. As Envy, perhaps about to get their
Why
first
Nuck
control of
still
the map.
in?
They get it. NK. Finish off Nuck at the end.
Still though, I mean, 99 here for Shroud X.
Wait, can we
They've
spectate
already
Cal?
had another
Has he
strength
gotten
represent
a kill
available.
yet?
They will
This
go
guy?
towards the Meteor, a classic
Cam hasn't
combination.
been on
They
Cal
do if
one
they
time.
so choose to use it. So here for Envy, you're going to be seeing a lot of pressure put onto Cal. How can Cal get a pick early? How can Cal make something happen? Maybe use the Goddess of Death to open up the fight, because they have a lot of bank to make up.
Look at
And
that.
they
This guy
don't
thought it
have
was
a lot of
Counter Strike
chances
with
to
that crosshair.
Yeah, I mean, they have to. Ideally, you
You
want
know,
something
Cal.
in the neutral here. If it goes to the ult, you're probably going to lose on the point. So,
No,
looking at Cal
old
right
Cal
now,
triple
and Cal's
headshots
already
and
going
kills
for a
him right
big
there.
reposition.
Old the
Meanwhile,
Cal. No, we've lost our minds. Cal with space on the team.
To Strangling Prison, evaluating options, looking for the right time to let it fly. Doesn't want to run into the Emma shield. Meanwhile, we're gonna get Fate of Both Worlds popped here from Shroud X, moving on in Dogman with the Meteor. And
Whose ults were
Oh, is
those?
Dogman just getting
Land,
hard
looking.
baited?
Wait, what was those
Whoa,
ults?
whoa.
Was that? Wait, Nero just
Knocked
ulted for
Dance, about to fade
legit no
Vision.
reason, or am I
Working
tripping?
here on the outskirts,
I
finds
see
his
it.
counterpart.
Whoa.
Big hella plays in
my.
from Vision.
I mean, and that's just an incredibly good wall and strangely prison there from Impunity too. Impunity just making sure.
Wait,
to
what
knock-
just
knock off
happened?
the heels.
Did you
Doesn't-
watch that?
Not able to
Hey, no,
pop
no, I
anything in
didn't, I
time.
didn't.
They don't have the ult.
Wait,
They can completely
what was
flip
that
out Shroud X,
ult?
Controlling the point. Gonna be this flip. And, or not rather
Wait,
this
what was that ult and
Yeah.
what was that mag ult too?
And Envy, I mean,
Like,
they-
what
they
just
had a
happened?
good-
Did they just
I
use
don't
both
know.
ults for
It looked
like
pretty
literally
good
nothing was
for them
happening?
to make sure they
Everyone
were
was
holding
like
pretty strong, but the problem there is if you're at
overhealed in
99
HP,
ult,
and then they
and you're
just
trying to
both
bring it
popped
back, you
ult.
just have no chances.
That
You
was
have to
actually
do it
odd.
perfectly just to get the chance.
With 40 seconds left, can I ask a quick question?
What the fuck?
Would Wolverine
Get a replay
have
on that.
saved us in Overwatch? Would Overwatch still be a massive thing without GOATs if Wolverine was involved? Chat, I'll let you weigh in. Avast, that
What?
was directed at you. For those who don't know, GOATs was 3 tanks and 3 healers, or 3 vanguards and 3 strategists.
You know, they have their own version of goats, but they get a rocket now. There's it's go all tanks plus rocket is that's a composition I've been seeing running around, especially with the recent rocket buffs. But I mean, I don't think Wolverine could have hurt. I think Wolverine definitely would have been nice to have.
You throw in a Wolverine. some
What's
hero
happening,
bands,
bro?
you
What's
know,
happening?
Yeah, a little bit of
I don't
spit
know, I
shine.
don't know, I'm
You'll make
nervous.
it right as rain. You use
Wait,
your time
this is
machine
not
for
good.
not going back and enriching yourself with
And I have
illicit
no doubt
investments.
we're gonna have a
Hella
really,
actually
really
got hella.
productive conversation in the chat now, discussing
And
Overwatch.
we're losing?
This history of balancing, like only good things to come of that.
Listen, we're applying for partner. We need the interactions. If you haven't already,
That's
come on over to twitch.tv/Rivals Fight Night. Drop that prime. Thank you. Bye.
Whoa, remix.
All right, and now that Puckett has dropped that, Vision has also
Wait,
dropped
Calga's
down early in the
dead.
fight. You get the
Then
hella
wait,
goal,
wait,
1v1.
wait.
my
Month
Doom
copies
Sunday
an
for
hour
last
late.
stand, crushes
All right, GG.
2 for 1
The
special.
fuck
It is
That's
over.
the
It's
thing.
over. It's over. It's over.
And
They have 0
here's the thing
support
that's really
all.
tough is
Yeah,
what I was
it's
going
bad.
to talk about before the gates even
Classic
open,
Envy
but,
losing
you know, the
first
problem
fight
is
on
best.
Goth.
When you're running
Yeah.
a triple Vanguard setup, it's not great when you have to recontest, and Envy now is finally changing.
I mean, Envy finally swapping off, getting the Magneto, going over to the Winter Soldier, so they're gonna have.
This
a
is
few
bad.
options.
This
These
is
nerfs
very
are still
bad.
Very, very strong, especially with the culling effect. That
Okay,
that
NK got
20%
off fucking mag. That's a good start.
effect take places.
Kaluge got on
Shit,
mag.
the
That's a
was
great
big,
start.
that
Flank fight about
hella.
to happen. They're looking for Vision. They know he's around here.
It took a long
They're gonna be
time to
searching
clear
for
this
him.
guy though.
Vision feels the heat, gonna back on out. But
These
they're
guys
gonna
are
take it out.
literally playing
NK, yep.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
last
they got
season
the
comp.
Vision
Look at
down.
this
Can
comp.
make things
Yeah,
Like it's like the
yeah,
meta
Won't
didn't
have to worry
even
about
change
the
for these
opposing hella.
guys.
Plenty of room to work with as Envy
The
moves
Bucky,
on in,
too.
Still trying to flex a 6-on-5 advantage. Hook attempt in here from NK. Not gonna get here just yet. Dogman, Meteor M, up and over.
Is anyone
into
gonna
the
break those
regeneration
lamps for
domains.
this guy or no?
No kill that time.
No, we're good.
Now Nero gonna drop the Fate of both worlds, moving on in. Envy though, they haven't been able to add on to their advantage. In fact, Shroud back up to a full 6, so both teams dancing here for a while as Impunity is able to get on the cow. Could be the start of something big here for Shroud X.
Oh, and you see the strangling person thrown out there for Iramix, but no one's there to follow up. A lot of
GG.
damage off the field. They have the wall to block it off. Vision still controlling the flank.
whoa.
Envy floundering
the
here,
fuck?
just not
Wait,
able to find
fucking
Envy.
What's going on?
What the
They're
fuck?
gonna have a couple
What is
of fights,
happening
but
in this
He just
game?
like did a drive-by on that guy.
Wait,
Shroud X looking very, very strong here on the point.
Wait.
I think Shroud X.
What is
they have
happening?
The intel. I don't know who's leaking the Envy scrims, but I feel like given that they opened with the Wolverine, they had.
Bro,
an
this is
inkling
just
that there was
weird
gonna be
because
triple
like
Vanguard.
this
Start
just
things
like
out.
felt
Remix-
so
maybe
swap
newbie.
here.
Like what just even
Remix
happened?
knows that you
Man,
can't
I hope
play
this works
Groot
out relative
into
to
Groot Wolf.
This is well practiced. As
So how
Doom
did this end up
goes in,
happening?
Not quite able to get clearance.
You know what I mean?
On the pole, the group
This
is there
just
for the
like
backup
seems so
and actually
newbie.
somehow gets
Like
away
there's
with this.
nothing
Even
like
if he
had a
gets the
chance.
steal.
Like it's just like
But now,
over.
dropping the last stand, going in for
Like-
collusion. He's just immediately erased.
I see the ultra
Yeah, they're gonna
trigger.
ban Wolf
They
next game for
managed to
sure,
find
no?
one, trying to find one. NK.
Oh,
with
NK?
one. Should be able to
Wait a
get two
minute.
here potentially. Great leap though.
Fight back?
Doom staying
No,
alive,
it's over,
keeping them up
it's
and down,
over,
down.
it's over.
Can pop. That got us,
is
or
it
that, rather, that
over?
got a mission.
Yeah.
Just getting those support heals up here on the point.
Yeah,
The strategy
yeah,
ult
yeah, yeah.
available. And Shroud X looking very, very strong. Everything here on
Remix
the
has
shoulder
all,
of
Remix
Uramix
has
and
all.
Nero just trying to get a Fate with Worlds up to keep them up long enough to pop the ult.
For
Uh,
no.
he said no.
It's like, okay, collusions, go to Strange. They all bread and butter. It doesn't matter if it's
What?
outside,
Some of my
however,
chat
Meteor
said ground
real low,
stunned.
drops in, and
That is
his
brain
head
dead.
is doomed. Rip
Wait, they're gonna
its
ban
hair,
Wolverine
gets
that game
another
for sure,
three.
no?
Over overtime.
We got.
It is
Can we
ticking
get this
on
character
down.
banned
It is
ASAP?
Wolverine's world. We
No,
are just
no.
living in it. The people forgot.
And you know what's
Wait, can
even better
anyone
than
on
dropping
Envy
the
play
Grim Strangling Prison combo?
Psylocke
We
either?
hit Strangling
Bro,
Prison,
Envy-
and then I'm gonna
fuck.
rip and tear combo. And that's exactly what happened there. Just 3 people caught there for
I think
easy.
Envy got out drafted, bro.
No,
Getting caught up,
100%.
and then just
100%.
dude
Got
just
drafted.
going
That
to
was, like,
town,
just
ripping,
newbie that
tearing,
whole game.
shredding through that. And Envy definitely having some issues there on that map. I mean, I feel like the Triple Vanguard, maybe some spy games took place. Perhaps some scrims were leaked, some metas.
Do you think
found
they're gonna
a
ban
little
fucking
early.
Wolverine first?
Because it was definitely
I
not what
don't
you want to
know
play into that
what just
Wolverine
happened on my
composition.
screen.
And maybe they had an idea. Like,
And
okay,
Viz
you have
banned
Emma Frost
Rocket,
potentially be
banned
able
Yeah,
to
they
Loki,
banned
build
Rocket
up the
first.
Hulk
structure to
banned,
try
so
to,
there's
like,
no
okay, we're gonna
more
focus on a
Protect
Wolverine
Mag,
team fight.
bans
You have
Psylocke.
the diamond form to kind of reduce
Protect
CC
Hella,
because
ban
you are
Flame Guy.
immune to CC when you're in the diamond form there for Emma Frost, but didn't really get much happening there at all.
I'll be honest, ZP. I think that was probably the cleanest Wolverine play we've seen so far on Fight Night. We've had a little bit of Tanuki, not a ton of it, making it through in the previous.
The fuck
3
just
weeks,
happened?
but that was a really nice opening round. And Doomed was a guy I was like, you have to ban the Winter Soldier. You can't let him play Winter Soldier. He's got an arsenal.
Yeah, and I mean, look, you think about how this opened too, where it's like, okay, Triple Vanguard
That felt like
setup coming on
hopeless.
in
Like
for
zero
Envy,
spark
and
of fucking
they're grabbed
hope.
by Wolverine and gone, and he's grabbed another and gone. I think when you get demolished this heavily in the opening map, you've earned yourself a ban on that character for the rest of the series. So I do think Envy will swap up their draft strategy pretty quickly here.
You think they're just gonna
Finzi was
ban
saying,
Wolverine
"Did they
first?
Forget Emma Frost exists. Is she supposed to be the hard counter to Wolverine? Let me know, Finzi, in chat. I want to hear a little explanation on that one. And is that Nero from COD? No, it is not. Is that Nero from Overwatch? Probably 0163. I would assume it is. ZP, do you know this guy? Tell me about the person in the backline today.
Yeah, I mean, Nero, it's kind of interesting and not too surprising that Nero was able to make the change or the strategist because, historically he's been a DPS player in hero shooters, but, even in the past, he had a very, very deep hero pool and oftentimes was like put on rosters to fill heroes that weren't necessarily played by the rest of the team. So,
Someone said
maybe you're getting up there
dropping
in years, you
space in
decide, okay,
3
new
tank
game,
meta
time
lol.
to, take a crack at strategist, use
What?
that versatility in a different way, and, we'll see if it
People
pays off
actually
for
thought you got
In Call of
dropped.
Duty, as your hands get old, you go from SMG
You
to
lost
AR.
your minds in the
It's all
chat.
about age. You got to know your role. The best players know how to make this career last. We're going into a game 2. How long will
My bad, bro. I
Envy
gotta
last?
fucking
They're
tell you if
looking
I'm going to
answer
the
back
bathroom.
with Midtown
Every
being
time I
the
Oh,
go,
you
you
just-
just ask a question.
This is
Yeah, yeah.
basically
Like
a
every
really
time I hit
narrow
up, like, yo,
corner
what is he
all
gonna
the way
do?
until
You
that
think they're
final
gonna ban
checkpoint.
Wolf?
So
I gotta
what
start
comps are
calming
gonna
that.
be ideal here?
Oh, they
I
have to
don't
ban
know.
Wolf. They have to
Magneto,
ban it on Midtown, no?
Probably a Doctor
You think they're gonna
Strange,
play
what
like
we
the
see
old
in
comp that they
season
play on
2.
this shit, like Triple Tank?
I mean, I imagine
Wolverine's
some of
just
the
like
things
the
that we're
most
gonna
like
see
it was
here
like the
are
first
remaining
point's pretty
consistent
fucking
before. Still really
Wolverine.
good, even
no?
without the Luna Snow team up now, unless maybe you want to play
Yeah,
Hulk, which is
yeah,
still
it
pretty
is.
strong.
Pretty fucking
You
good
still
for
get
that
team up there,
character.
even though the squids currently are bugged a bit, but you'll still have the power from the flanks, Hella, obviously. However, with the first 2 points in particular, and even the last, Human Torch with those buffs, using those Blazing Blasts to kind of like throw up, build the walls of fire.
Wait,
that is an option
I thought
as
for
well.
sure Envy would win this
It's kinda
series.
depending
Like
on
if
how does
they
Envy
better
wanna
not
play. Do
lose
they feel
this.
confident?
I'm not trying to
No,
watch
I
like
think
Shroud
that
Edge
was
or
like-
Shiki finals, bro. That is bad. That is like legit nobodies versus nobodies, bro. Like, can we get some like players in the finals?
Did Psylocke
It was
get
like a
buffed, or
warm-up
is everyone
game,
just
bro. It was a
scared of
warm-up game.
a respect
You know what I mean?
ban that
Bro,
we've
it's
seen from
drugging on
multiple
fucking
regions
Copium.
now, ZP.
It's the team up.
She got
Team up
buffed. It's a
from
team
Zero.
up.
That was like a
Yeah,
slaughter
she
fest.
teams up with Emma Frost and
They're
gets
doing the
even
same
more power
bands.
with her illusions.
What is
effectively.
Remix
So,
thought
yeah,
of
Psylocke's
chat
like,
to
oh, I
swap
just
up
got
the
an extra
bands right
ability I
here,
didn't
guys?
normally have because you have now
You
given
think
the
they're gonna
ability
ban
with a
Wolverine
new
or no?
meta tank, right? It just, it's
Yeah.
synergy that's there. And oh
There you go.
god,
And
the
yeah,
response.
yeah, he's a
Done with this
mastermind.
guy.
He's seen these
Get
games
that
before.
crap
Yeah, yeah.
out of here,
Whenever you get
Seen
Wolverine.
these
slaughtered,
games
you just
before.
obviously
Map
ban
2
it.
through 4.
No?
Okay, Loki protected.
Yeah,
Now
that
what is
is
Shroud Edge
ridiculous.
gonna
I'm
do?
adjusting my gain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Vass is just like, yep, I'm a Wolverine fan. I'm out
What
of
is
here.
with this
Just leaves
Loki
camera.
protect?
No, yeah, that was it for me. I was gonna leave actually. I was like, okay.
Are they
banned
gonna
Wolverine,
protect
never
Hella
mind,
again?
That's it. You guys can take
Just
care
like
of this.
legit
I do
slap
think
their
this
pee-pee
makes
down?
sense, right after what we saw from
Yep.
the map, like we're gonna get the
Dark
Wolverine
is
out-
Shroud
out
Edge
of
is
the
keeping it the
field.
same.
We're gonna keep Loki. We're gonna keep Hella. Both these teams feeling very confident on that pick, and there's the first Puckett Cat appearance, right there.
Yep.
She was biting my toes, which means feed me.
Ban
It's game
Flame
time.
Guy again.
What are we gonna feed her? A Venom ban.
I don't think it's gonna
Fucking
be
his brain.
I mean, with you and George
They're gonna
already
ban Hulk
being,
again, so that
banned
Vision
here
can't play
as
no
well,
more.
I imagine these teams still want to potentially just get rid of the new meta, and that's exactly what they're doing. I mean,
Okay.
maybe Emma Frost survives this still, which would be potentially like the only really new meta pick that we're going to see is Emma Frost entering the field. But just a question of, so are we going to get a team up? Are we going to see anything interesting coming out of there? And Magneto's protected, so we could see some team ups.
They're gonna protect Groot, Shroud.
It's protected on the other side here for Shroud X. You know, if there's going to be any change, and no,
Yeah.
they just Groot. They just want to play Groot. And I mean, look, it worked out for them last time around. They banned anything Envy specific here. You know, they go, maybe we don't want to deal with triple tank. You could get rid of the Emma Frost, which is probably the only reason why they were doing the triple Vanguard. But we'll see. I mean, it would just be the we hate everything new if they got. But no, Shroud X just going, we just want to repeat our same bans. It worked. We won.
That is a carbon copy of what they did on map number 1. On the other side, targeting down the Wolverine. Do you use the Psylocke ban? No, they said no Hulk. So Namor still in the mix, but not with the green squid, Avast.
No, and also, I mean, something else to note is that Iron Man received some buffs too. We've seen some teams potentially play a couple bit of Iron Man, so still has that team up available with Hulk, which is pretty strong, especially with all that bonus health that gets given now from the team up usage of the ability.
I think Doom might play Psylocke on this map, maybe.
So I do think that's a still relatively smart ban, but as we look across the field here, I mean, it's just we're old meta. We're behind the times. I mean, we're very much not playing the new, minus maybe some Emma Frost.
Shikigami waiting in our NA final. This is your challenger matchup, and Envy is down 1-0. Shroud X looking to take a 2-0 lead with a win on their
Come on, we
opposition's
gotta
map
fight
pick.
back.
We're going to
That
Midtown,
map
and
was
yes,
bad.
Psylocke is in the mix for
They're,
Envy.
they're
On the
lucky
other
that
side,
Dogman wasn't there for that
Nuxter, I will
remix
give you
all.
a dollar to stay on Jeff. Don't just give
He
me
said, well,
bubbles.
remix misses badly on the whole.
$1 whole Vast. It's hard to turn that down.
That's hard to turn that down. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it's just the entitled attitude of Kids Day if you don't turn down $1. You don't know the value of it at all.
That's so
Just
true.
play
You
it.
need to hit the pavement. You need
Hal
to shake
is
hands
on
with the
Matt.
Iron Manager.
What
You
is
know, you
going
need to
on?
Marching in.
Wait, what?
Overall. Everything else resounding for the working
Oh,
youth.
NK's playing Psylocke.
Surely this changes. Yes. Just quick little Moon Knight and swap here coming up. That makes far more sense. But take a
Oh,
look at
they're
Envy
actually committed
and
to
then
the
what
spawn
they
camp.
are
I like
setting up
that.
here at
Yeah,
side.
yep,
No,
yep.
Oh, heal him.
They do run triple Vanguard again.
They do, which, I mean, to be fair, Wolverine's gone, so that's a very good option here. You do have the Emma Frost, and additionally, what I was about to say,
Doom Dumb Bucky,
keeping the
GG.
Moon Knight would've
Frog
been
holding
fun,
sign.
especially with those buffs where you get the bonus health now. But no, not just quite. They're going to be sticking moving over the Winter Soldier so they can get these people out of the spawn. Pretty much just trying to find a hook.
It does feel like a big change in energy this game, going over the Winter Soldier, who doesn't feel quite as good with changes that came in. I mean, against the Loki on the other side, you can get a bunch of resets, but Envy already looking way more stable on the triple Vanguard. Although, as I say that, Doom just got abduction.
Nice.
Doesn't
Good
matter
ult.
what hero
I'm surprised
may be
Remix
on here.
even lived there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
However,
Oh, this is really good by
I mean, you
fucking
can't be going down this
Envy.
early, ZP. I mean, your Groot going down.
This is the
they're
first
at the
time I
spawn
actually
doors,
seen
so there's
people
not a
spawn
huge
camp
walk
correct.
back by any means, but that's just one particular hero that you just cannot lose.
That's because Remix knows and like taught him probably.
Yeah.
Like to actually like just fucking actually play here. Like don't be bitches.
yeah, and I think that you just see a key difference in how Envy's frontline is playing.
Oh my
where,
God, Crimzo.
Remix able to get the strangling prison, force out the regen domains in turn.
Lamps out, lamps
And now
out.
Cruz might just follow up here. with
Nice. Just
Combo.
keep delaying
the
point.
seduction side.
Keep delaying
Seduction
point.
coming
Don't let
in
it move.
right after
Usual
Light
like
resulting
lose.
Groot
Oh
falling,
my.
Shivers under
Oh
falling.
Whoa, whoa,
my.
whoa,
And
whoa,
they
whoa,
copied.
whoa, whoa,
Oh.
whoa, whoa.
After all the other resources were used to
Jack.
defend against the prison.
And this is a great time to be triple.
And
Vanguard.
they
The
copied
ability
right
of
there.
triple Vanguard
Holy
is-
shit,
this
Shroud
is
X can't get out of
a
spawn,
strong
chat.
point
They can't get out of
triple
spawn.
Vanguard here on Midtown.
Finally, a
They're
good
doing
fucking
it so
spawn
well.
hold.
And with the addition of
Oh,
Emma Frost, I
imagine
mean,
they
Emma
held, like,
does so
right
much
here.
damage now for a new
Yeah,
Vanguard
it's
edition.
possible.
In
This
addition
place
to
is
her
crazy.
Sonic Seduction,
Insane.
just also pretty much negates tons of
Whoa,
ults,
whoa, we're giving
negates
these guys
the
the whole
ability
map
to
for free.
counterplay
Wait,
it
wait, wait.
entirely unless
No,
you're
this is
bubble,
fine,
you
though.
can have OS. So
You could like kind of flip.
Yeah, but
almost.
like as long as like no one gets caught by
It's
it,
like
you
a
know what I
frustrating
mean?
game right
Yeah.
now to be a hell on, where you just have
I-
all
Cal-
these
This is like
Cal's job
perfect.
to
Yeah,
go
this is
kill
like
that guy.
perfect. This is just perfect.
Cal hit the first one? No.
This is literally
County-
perfect.
Cal needs to like make sure that Hella doesn't do anything.
Shroud is
Perfect.
hard
I
throwing.
think It's just
No,
perfect.
Shroud
Get anything
is
going. I
hard
mean, you have to deal with the
Yeah,
group
they
walls.
are.
You have to
What are
deal
they doing?
with the Emma
I've never
barriers
seen
on top
anyone
of
lose
it.
to the spawn
It
hold for
is-
this long.
Yeah,
It's
you
wrong.
just, I think you just go
It's
main
hard-
and
it's
wall
really
off the
hard
healers
because
on the
there's
bottom
not a
because
lot of
there's like no
opportunities
DPS
either
that can
to
break wall.
isolate
But
These
like
guys doing?
I don't know, they're brain
you have
dead.
Frost
This is
that
alright.
Aegis, so you
It's
can
fine.
put the shield, you can deploy it across
Try.
the map. So there's a lot more counterplay here for the triple Vanguard crop.
Going
than
left
previously
is
to
bad.
just deny angles to Shroud X as well.
Also, we might be repeat here, remix. Looking at Spawn Door, has Prison good to go. You might think it's not.
What are
quite
they
as
so
your Spawn
scared
Door,
of,
but
Shroud
Remix
X?
thinks otherwise.
You gotta, like, go, no?
And it's gonna get a
Goodbye,
support
goodbye,
element. Like, is
fucking
just
Yeah,
all
yeah.
in, Fate of both worlds. And now Kaluj, when it's done and over
They,
with,
wait,
guess what?
if they
Except
actually
for a
hold
little
her,
bit
that
of
would be like the
Silex
first time I ever seen
Yeah,
something like that.
They're
Are we
they're
watching
bouncing.
ranked right
Like,
now?
they're actually
Yeah,
bouncing.
yeah,
Get
yeah.
out of your spawn, Shroud X. Switch your characters. Do something different.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Oh, and it's just so brutal to watch the seduction too. The silent seduction just in this narrow area, it just does so much.
guys
It's
are
just
getting
so
I think
spawn
Shroud
camp
X is
spear as
gonna
well
win
using
right
the
here.
crystals.
Wait,
No,
I mean,
no,
this
no,
spawn
no.
hold
Wait.
is just disgusting with the team ups
Wait.
as well. Like
These
it's just
guys
so
got
hard.
it.
Going here
These
is
guys are
smart.
getting
Shroud X, so hope
legit
you- okay, can we use
spawn
the-
Chat, are we
can
about to
use
see
some
a
of the
classic
score
right here or
cover
no?
Just maybe get some extra damage.
Wait, how have
get
they not
around
gone like
this.
Punisher
It's just so
Raccoon at this point?
impossibly hard.
Oh,
Like,
Raccoon's
Goes hand in
banned.
hand. Yeah, banned.
Bro, I would even just play Punisher at this point. Just Punisher Storm or something, you know? Shotgun only.
Oh!
Wait, yeah, that's disgusting.
Meanwhile, Cow,
Oh!
of his own.
Yeah, Cow!
Oh, they died?
On the Psylocke. Finally, the dam breaking.
It is.
winnable,
Wait,
though.
actually,
Winnable.
wait,
After spawn door! After spawn door!
Wait, no way.
Okay.
No way.
Wait, don't let him touch. Wall,
No way,
wall,
no way,
wall,
no
wall,
way.
wall,
Body
wall.
block, body block. Body block the door.
Get out of
Body block the door.
They're on the
No
OT spawns.
way.
One lash wall.
2.95 meter.
No way.
2.95 meter.
It's gone. I'm on the copium.
No fucking way.
I mean, the
2.95
Getting held at the
meter.
door is crazy,
That
bro.
is crazy.
Yo, getting held at the door.
That is
is
actually
crazy.
embarrassing, bro.
They thought this shit was fucking SF Shock and Ghost meta.
That is embarrassing.
What the fuck?
I don't know, like just something you can spam the damage. I would have liked to see them even.
That is
potentially put
embarrassing,
level
bro.
more,
Chat
but
is
at the
saying
end of the day,
Shroud
the
looks
triple Vanguard
pissed.
Stuff.
That is,
No, that watch party must be
embarrassing.
insane. I watching
If
that.
the dictionary.com needs like a new picture.
Wait,
of
literally,
the
I
video,
think
just
that
go to
like
Shroud's stream, and I
anything
just
would
took
have
a quick
worked
look, and
other than what they
Shroud
did. They could have
watches
literally
Yeah,
gone 4
yeah.
DPS. It would have worked.
Well, it was like chat. It was like they were like
These
pushing
guys
as
are
if they were like
noobs.
rank pushing.
Yeah, these guys are
Like people,
noobs.
wait, like people were coming out of the spawn like by themselves, one by one.
yeah, that was
Like, bro, if
nude.
you want to break that, you have to push
Just go,
together.
like
just
go,
together.
like
Yeah.
just go, like past the
What am I
cart. Like that
watching
is
here?
like
Bro,
new.
these guys were like going out, like, oh wait, they're spawn camping. Oh wait, I'm dead.
They're,
I'm dead.
yeah, they're all sitting in their spawn. Like it was
Yeah,
like
It's a little
new.
bit harder.
What the
It's-
That was like
fuck did
almost
I
like
just
they're scared to
watch?
die to lose RR and rank.
Additionally,
Like
you can
actually
mix the
though.
Strange to go behind them,
Just
Strange
go
is
past the
Okay,
fucking
now,
payload.
now,
Yeah,
the
a
question
relatively
is,
viable pick, but you don't have
can
the full team of
Envy
either.
get reverse?
Kind of
Spawn health?
What? Wake up! This is
we
legit
get
impossible.
the full
What? Look at
hold?
Loki back there. The Loki's looking at
You
AFK.
have to spawn.
He's still in
It's the only thing
spawn.
you can do.
Where,
Look at
wait,
how little
where
They're like
is-
hella
Those
tilted.
ridiculous
Wait, where are these guys?
Wait.
They can't go
Wait,
over.
what?
They can't go over.
Wait,
It's already over.
wait, two of them
no,
are not.
that's embarrassing.
Wait,
That's embarrassing.
Wait.
No, that's embarrassing. That's actually
Did they
embarrassing.
just give up?
Yeah, they did.
Wait,
That's embarrassing, bro. That's
Wait, no,
embarrassing.
that's not right.
2.96 meters.
Wait, that's not right.
Well,
No, those
Chat,
guys are
I'm pretty
bad.
sure two of their
that's
players
what
were
I
in
got,
spawn.
boys. Well, here's what I
Those
got.
guys are bad, bro.
We saw the quick, reaction Wolverine ban come in from Envy. I think Shroud X goes on the warpath and starts removing vanguards from the game
Wait, that's
because
bad.
they don't
That's
want to go
bad.
down
That's
that road.
bad.
I mean,
Ever
look
again.
at Kaluja's damage. Look at his damage.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's a
Lord.
Vanguard. Nearly 14.5k damage.
They could have
As a
literally
Vanguard.
gone 6
Like,
DPS
that is-
and then
the-
like
typically
like
Groot is
push
like
for.
your-
Remix
that.
got MVP!
Potentially sometimes
MVP in the chat.
like,
MVP in the
strange
chat.
that, depending. But like, I mean, Emma Frost does so much damage when you use the crystal generated from the psychic spear.
Bro,
you're using the
Even if
telepathic,
someone
your
went
primary
Black
fire pretty much,
Panther, they would
where
have
it
won
does
and
more
just went on the
damage
back
longer
line.
you're shooting
Like,
people.
I'm not even
It's
kidding.
Disgusting how much
What
damage
the
Emma
fuck?
Frost
These
does,
guys are
especially when you're in these
noobs.
very
Like, what
tight
was
corners.
that? Was
A
newbie.
big shout out to our local Brit Leg Day, who says 2.95 meters. That is the equivalent of 2 Danny DeVitos.
Okay, excellent. That's good to know. That's a really good conversion.
That's
all you got,
bad.
Shroud? 2 Danny DeVitos?
These guys didn't even try to win.
We gotta step up our game
That
on
is
attack.
bad.
Dude, that was
Switch it
bad,
up.
that was
Would like a thing just storming out there and tossing everyone up in the air give me more than 3 meters, ZP? There had to have been a better option.
I mean, I think it just comes down to the part that I don't think they realized they needed to like drastically change up the approach until it was far too late. And also, you don't usually see teams try and spawn hold with this level of aggression. I mean, this is like Envy was practicing
Did
for a while. They're hoping it
anyone
would've
on
worked
Shroud X
domination,
walk
but
past the cart for
clearly
4 minutes on
really worked
attack?
So long as you didn't have a
They were
Wolverine.
literally in spawn
I
for
do think,
4
though,
minutes. I still can't
something like
believe
this
it.
only works to this extent once. There will be
Surely
adaptations
someone
both in
grows a
draft
fucking ball
and
sack
just
and
general
calls to
strategy
just
coming in
push.
here from Shroud X. I fully
What the
believe that,
fuck
but,
did I just watch?
might be
That
one of the quickest
literally just went from
one-to-ones
0
we've
to
ever had,
100.
where it feels like
This
we've
shit
only done
just
one
went
map,
from
even though it
Envy
was
getting
actually done two.
slaughtered to like
ZP, can you give Luna
probably
a kiss for
one
good
of
luck?
the
Let's
worst
make it happen.
holds
Let's
I've ever
hopefully
like
never
Yeah.
see
like
a
that
full
was bad.
hold
That was bad.
disgusting
Like
ever
not moving the
again.
cart out of
Remix
spawn
and
is
Kalush
crazy.
comboing the backboard for the roundhouse.
You've been saying
new
that
character,
spawn
Emma
camp is
Frost,
broken,
having
okay,
her
but
impact
not
felt.
like
But what does
broken
that
to the
mean
point
for
where you're
us?
full holding
Means we're
people. It's
guaranteed
broken
Yeah,
because you
yeah,
get
yeah.
3
Like,
fights on
for
the
y'all.
point.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
and you
like,
can
like,
delay
we
the
have our
cart
first
and
big
it's gonna
fight.
be
You
last
and
fight
NBA
at the
aim
third
should
fight.
break that
Avast,
spawn
where do I
hold.
want to go?
Like
Where do I
why
want to
it's
go?
broken is because you could win the
I mean,
first
I
fight
think
and then
we
the
will still
second
find
fight or
pushing
something
the
you'll
cart.
lose, but it'll be
Probably just
such a
wanna get rid
long
of it.
fight, and then you have a
Ideally, Emma
2 more
Frost,
fights after
because
that
it
that'll be
really got
long.
Yeah.
So by the
competition.
time you're at your
Still
third
strong,
fight,
but
it'll
without
be
Emma
last
Frost,
fight.
you don't get the
That's
team
why it's
Magneto
broken.
with Psylocke.
Not
You
'cause
don't
you're
get
gonna
all the
actually
damage
hold
that's
there.
being brought out there from Emma Frost, how
Like
strong
you have to
her
be like
kit is.
legit
So,
noobs to get hold
I
there,
do think
held
that's
there
like
for
you
4
can
minutes.
play, you know, maps
Like
that have
that's
a
like
cart,
that's
like
like
you said. You
no
just
one
ideally
prepared for
should
that
maybe get rid
spawn
of
hold
Frost.
type bad. You know what I mean?
North America.
You don't even have to like
hear
prepare.
me
You're just
out.
like bad
You
at like
hire fate. He's a
calling.
strategist over in
Yeah.
like you're
Yeah.
only good at like
Iron Fist.
Yeah, like,
preset
no
strategies
one-
that you have.
Yeah, like
You're
no
not good
one
at like
made an
adapting to
executive
anything.
call.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
bad.
yeah. Like no one made a call of just like wait.
You're only good at like
can do
like
this
in
if
this map
things
free.
are
Are you ready
happening
for
that
the
you
bands and
like
protects, or
know
do you think
what's
Shroud
happening.
actually,
You know what I
like,
mean? I
we need
can't
a
explain
mental
it.
Yeah,
break
no,
here?
I know what
Okay,
you
we're
mean.
going
It's just
straight
newbie.
into another domination. Is this a good move, Zeep?
Like wait,
I
like
think so.
were
I'm
they
kinda
like
on the
surprised
idea
by that
of
spawn
getting rid
camp?
of any
Envy
map
has
with
been
the
doing
cart
that
right
since the
now,
start
just
of the team.
full
That's
mental
all.
refresh, but it will be a
How are they
change
not like
in
prepared
the
for
ban
that
strategy
spawn?
for sure, especially if Envy opens up with the Wolverine band. If
Oh,
Envy doesn't
bad,
open up with the Wolverine
chat.
band, you know, Shroud X will
You
probably
guys
do the
are
quick
lucky,
protect
dog,
on the
man.
Wolverine.
I'm not even
They
trolling.
don't
If
have
a
to take
ra-
out
bro,
Vanguards,
if
but
Envy was playing
I think
against a
there's
ranked
no
team
world,
right
like,
there,
absolutely
the
no
ranked team
world
would
where
have won a
Shroud X
fight eventually.
doesn't
I'm not trolling.
eliminate at
Like,
least
that was
Emma
bad.
Frost from the equation. I mean, they could get rid of Magneto, but I don't think they'd really want to do that themselves, especially given Dogman's tendency to play the hero. I think you just get rid of one piece of the triple Vanguard comp.
Yeah, I said the
And as
same
Vast
thing.
mentions, right? Like,
If Dogman
Emma's
was
doing
there,
a
he
lot
would've
of
been
damage, being the one
flaming
that's
these guys.
really enabling it to be that
Like
ridiculous.
100%.
I think Remix was the most
shit.
suffocating group that we have seen so far. The pure aggression from that man. I think you got to
Hey, remix shout out. Remix wall in the chat. Remix wall in the chat.
Number one to counter. How would you
Remix the
rank
most
those Vanguards?
suffocating Groot.
I
He
would,
said,
I would
chat.
inverse it because realistically, she's giving so much power to Psylocke and Magneto because of the team up. She does so much damage, like an incredible amount of damage. So I do think you get rid of Emma Frost first.
Was that bad,
Groot,
by the way?
obviously great. To
That
get rid
was
of. Like,
bad.
you can never go wrong, especially with teams that want to play triple Vanguard. We're getting rid of Groot. Like you can't go wrong with that pick. But the thing about Shroud X is that they like to play Groot. Groot is a you know, a hero that they like to play. It's something they have played a lot of. So I don't think it's something they necessarily want to remove from the wheelhouse. So more so just deny the value of that particular triple Vanguard strategy. Because sure, Envy could still play it. It just won't be nearly as effective.
Shout out to my man Defend the One. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. No, his name is Avast. We are going into this game number 2, game 3, I should say, with our bans and protects. If you're just joining us in season 3, we have 3 bans, 2 protects per team, which means it's an extra 2 minutes. ZP, we're finally here. Let's review what we've seen so far. Shroud X does not want to play Invisible Woman or Adam. Why?
Look, I think this comes down to, as we talked about at the beginning of the stream, there's a familiarity with the old meta, and right now, Shroud
Well,
X is
honestly,
getting
what
rid of
makes it
things
worse
that
to me
very well may be
is
new
like
meta,
not
particularly
only
dealing
did they
with
get
the Human
held in
Torch, who,
spawn,
as you
but
saw
they
from
also
EU,
gave
looked
up.
absolutely
Well,
ridiculous.
That's even
I
worse.
can't believe they didn't walk
But
past
now
her
you have the
one
other
time
issue
on
is
Like,
that,
attack.
okay,
That's
we're not losing the
even
Human
worse.
Torch. You're losing
You know what I
to
mean?
the
It's just
brand
like,
new triple
bro,
Vanguard
you
powered
guys
by
got
Emma Frost.
fucking held,
You
and
now
then
must
you
make
fucking,
adjustments
like,
because
then two
that
of them,
level
like,
of new
stayed back.
led to you not being
Like,
able to push
what?
payload more than
Nah,
3
that
meters.
is
So
unacceptable,
changes will be made here, and
I gotta watch
look,
the live.
How
don't
did
think it's
someone
like,
not
I think a big brain
move
prediction
past
to say
3
that
I
meters
gotta
of
see
spawn?
why those
is
guys were back in
likely to
spawn.
get
Like, were they
taken.
legit AFK or like
Avast,
were
what
they
do you
doing
think our
something back there?
chances are that the
I need
teams
to watch the
agree
VOD.
to ban all of the strategists except for
I'm pretty
Jeff
sure
and
that's literally what it
Mantis?
was. Like, their supports are like so
Well,
delusional
I'm
that
gonna
they're
say-
like
I'm
sitting
gonna
in
say
spawn
if
thinking
they're
that like they had
back on
advantage
low
because they're
chance.
invulnerable in spawn or something. And then like they just have 3 people walk out
Alright, let's
only and
jump
just stand
into
on
it.
cart the whole
Ban away,
game.
Shroud X.
Like, that's just noob, bro.
Okay, they're well.
Same.
I mean, still,
Consistency.
they got plenty of bans. They got plenty of bans left. That's still make sure to remove some of the value from things like Human Torch, stuff like that. And Envy's already got the Wolverine.
Respecting Doomed. Yep.
This is
we
very
like that.
crucial, Shroud X. Very crucial. What are we banning next?
Envy,
Now that we've
which
seen
tank, which Vanguard is locking in?
I mean, do they protect Loki again? Do they not realize that?
It's
Okay,
Loki.
I still think for Shroud X, there's got to be Vanguard bans coming in now. Like, this has to be where you get a shift from their strategy before they protect
Okay,
the hell out.
standard across the board. Standard across
Do you
the board.
ban
still.
Torch? I feel like you don't ban
And they
Torch.
just have save
but
6 ults
we'll
to
see.
no,
I mean,
bro.
you can
What?
still ban Torch,
To
but you
win
can
the
also
first,
ban
bro.
Emma. You can do both.
To
Yeah,
break
like,
that, you have to
you-
kill
you
one
are
person.
technically
They don't have a res or
able to do both.
anything.
You're gonna get rid of Nita.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
spawn
I
is
mean,
so
this
fucking
is
far
the
that
move
then
they
you're at an advantage. They have to back.
Get
You know
rid
what I
of the
mean?
bubbles.
They could do
Get rid of the
anything.
damage dealer.
Low key could TP on their backline and just dive with the
Okay.
Psylocke
Which,
on their
I mean, that's
backline and
another
try to fucking
hero
kill
that
one
neither
person.
one
Like
of these teams have been
anything.
playing, obviously, 'cause of
Just
the bans,
walk
but
out
also
of
very
fucking
strong,
spawn.
very
You guys are
currently-
sitting in spawn.
So for Envy, it's a question of
Like
with Envy
AI.
ban, okay, Human Torch protected, Invisible Woman's
this
gone.
guy.
Though you could still play Human Torch. This might be an instance where Envy pulls out the Human Torch.
Do you get the same protect coming out here from Shroud X? Their final protect, or is this also something that
That was AI.
gets shifted a little bit based on expected things? I don't know if they
I'm actually
shift
curious what's gonna happen this game
final
now.
Protect, but also, is Envy gonna ban Groot when
What's-
they
what's the
really
map?
like playing Groot?
Is
Well, it doesn't matter.
Domination?
They're protecting
Yeah.
Groot anyways.
All right, so
I'm not
Shroud X with
sure.
the final ban. We'll see you later, Emma Frost.
Burn-in T'Challa.
Surely.
Is that called?
Surely.
Or
I mean,
Or
I
they-
think
or
being gone
Jalia
does
is
take,
the
it does take
non-cop
out
one,
a
right?
large pillar of the composition because you don't have the bulwarks. You do lose
I have
one
no
hero
idea.
that gets part of the team up value from Emma Frost, so you don't necessarily
my chat says they call it.
absolutely have to. I would just like to. Okay, so Emma Frost is definitely in. Emma Frost is staying for sure.
Okay, so no Loki ultimate, no Invisible Woman ultimate. Sorry, no Loki lanterns. I should
Luna
say.
is
Invisible Woman
banned
ultimate
with
or
Invis,
Luna
so
Snow
Cloak is gonna be
ultimate.
played,
So they're
you
trying
think?
to finish these fights, ZP.
Raccoon's
when
banned.
you
Yeah,
get
it
rid
has
of
to be
that, you've
Cloak.
now like
Cloak
greatly
Loki is
reduced the
gonna be played.
effectiveness of Loki clone opportunities, right? Given how
100%.
effective Luna ult is, where it's no surprise when Luna isn't banned and you got Loki's on the field, you got double dancing all day long. Which, by the way, if you're running a tank-heavy setup, you do like those situations because even when you're
No, I
close
don't
to
think
dying,
Mantis.
you know,
I'm
the
pretty sure
strategy
it's gonna
itself
be Cloak
basically
Loki.
works as a full reset. So, look, I mean, Shroud X has made some good adjustments here, and we'll see if just getting rid of the Magneto will be enough.
And Mag is banned.
Game on.
Weird. It's
Burn
gonna
it,
be
shut
weird.
up. Game number
Everything's
3.
fucking
Who
banned,
will
basically.
Take the lead. It is our NA challengers on the mic tonight. We have Avast_O and Tempo ZP.
So
I'm like
the underscore O
79%
is,
sure
just
it's gonna be
because,
Loki
internet
Cloak.
Security companies took some of the other hand
From both sides.
Just to point that one out, the underscore O technically is not really, it's not part of it. I also say something to note too when we talked about that Luna Snowbands EP. Something really
Okay,
interesting too
there's
is that
one
this is
on
actually
one
the
side,
Human
two,
Torch
yep.
Protect is
It is
actually even
indeed.
more big brain now when you look at Indy. Because the Luna Snowband also means when you have a flyer, you typically want to have Luna Snow to give that idle order, give that snowflake, right? So you're able to just keep
Yeah.
heals on the you know, that flyer that's out of your line of sight. So by protecting Human Torch, it forced Shroud X to be like, okay, do we get
Hell
rid
on
of
hella.
Frost, or do we try to get rid of Luna Snow to make sure there's less value here for a Human Torch play?
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting the level of chess you get from the ban protect phase.
It's a
but
mirror comp
see
minus
Envy comes
Psylocke.
out on
It'll
here,
be
remix
Psylocke
on the
versus
Groot
Bucky.
Kalush
Is the
over
only
on
difference
Emma
here.
Frost, and it will be a
That's a Cloak and
difference
Dagger.
play here. Yeah.
Look at that, Cloak and Dagger for Fidel there. So for Shroud X, I mean, they're playing pretty interesting composition here with the Cloak and Dagger.
I'm
Loki
excited
is
for this.
Old strategist backline comparatively. And Envy, I mean, still playing a pretty similar composition.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Shit on
similar, but it's still
badly.
going to be very
GG,
different given it's
GG.
double duelist. Kalush, though,
2-1.
immediately getting on the impunity. And Kalush is, I mean,
We got a
feel
cat,
like
by
he's
the way.
picked up Emma Frost quite quick.
Oh, they're gonna kill this guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so which I think it makes sense because I talked about how
No,
he is.
Envy are walking
wait,
these
no,
guys down like they're like noobs now. Like they realize you
Envy's
guys are
hella confident now.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Like, wait,
Nah, I'm
these
telling
guys
you,
are
bro.
bad.
And
Like,
I don't want to
Emma
speak too
Frost
soon,
is
but I
right
swear,
now,
like
it's
that
just someone
first
that can
game
give
was
the
like
action,
just like
can
straight,
commit
like all
an
of you guys
incredible
are
amount of
probably
damage, can
nervous.
also
It's
really
like their
just
first
use
match
it
in
to
the
Yeah.
team build. You know what I mean?
deny value consistently from
But
other players.
I don't want to speak too
So definitely
soon,
fits
bro.
his
Like I
playstyle
need them
here.
to dominate.
Getting the first cap, looking strong.
yeah, no cap. Envy need a win.
Of course,
FTA,
interesting thing here too, when
FTA.
you look at the comps that both teams are running, ShroudX not running the sidewalk of
Yeah,
their own,
we
instead
need
deciding
Envy
we're
to
going to
go to
run
the
Winter
fucking
Soldier,
finals,
NK able to
100%. I
take
also need that
advantage
post-game
of the recent
interview,
sidewalk
knock on
buffs a
wood.
little bit more. I do wonder, that's going to be a key difference between both sides here. Not exactly a mirror match. Looking at NK right now. Perhaps thinking about heading to the back line. Doesn't want to go through door number 1 on the left. Not the Hella, just sitting there watching every move.
I think the
Remix,
sidewalk
though,
is way
real
better
close
than
to getting
Bucky.
Prison
I
up. Prison's
don't know,
been
actually, I don't
super
know.
effective back on Midtown. Now,
Is this
good
the
to go
first
once
time
more.
Envy has played
Doesn't
against
know the
Shroud
meaning
X
of
since
chill,
our
immediately
first
drops
match?
it.
You know what I mean?
Gonna be there, not quite.
Oh, no.
Like since they were our first match?
Actually, maybe the Bucky's better because this year gets a low key. Sidewalk ult is like hard against low key.
So far for Shroud X. And now,
Like,
maybe all
basically
they need is
impossible to
take
get a good
control
ult.
of the tempo.
Ult's traded here again. Fidel popping a little bit later.
This is good for Envy.
There's
The
gonna
fight
be
just
that-
lasts
there it
for
is.
hours
The
and
selection,
hours
silent
and
selection
hours.
Coming on out. No one going down just yet, but you see everyone just running on towards Kaluj, but no one goes down yet.
And their teammates.
Cal
came
has a
back.
free ult.
And their teammates came back.
Cal has a
They're not-
free
they didn't
ult.
even-
Yeah, and they're gonna do it right now. Sonic Seduction in here from
They
Dogman.
didn't even lose.
Oh,
It's on-
don't
it's
see
on
nine,
the
don't see nine.
Vanguard,
Touch,
it's on the
touch.
Vanguard, gets almost
Cal
no
needs to
value.
ult.
Yeah, I mean, and
Go for a
really
risky
doesn't
play and
really do
ult.
much in the
Everyone
end.
push
Envy
together
Oh,
with
they
the
won.
ult.
They won. Wait,
Yeah, yeah,
GG.
yeah.
Still has goddess
They
of death
won.
at the right. NK though, big pick
Oh.
on the impunity. The front line for Shroud X, a little bit damaged, but so is Kaluj.
Oh, Cal
down into
died.
Cal got
precision.
flamed,
Takes out his
bro.
counterpart off the side. Hella finally coming alive. And we'll see if this is enough for Shroud X to get control. We're
still
by
haven't
Envy's had
capped
control
yet.
this entire
Yeah,
time
you
in
cap
this
now, though.
fight that just
That's
hasn't
good,
ended.
95.
Yeah, we're about to be, I mean, it's close. Even if it's not a 99-0, 95-0, so it might as well be 99-0. And definitely Shroud X, I mean, you see them here on the Emma Frost where it looks good. Like, they
Yeah, old
look better
Cal
on that
kills
comp.
6,
They
no
got the
troll.
flip, but especially with just denying the Magneto, the triple Vanguard from Envy, but not looking as comfortable as Envy on this composition currently. So a lot of the pressure here is still going to be looking towards Doomed and Vision to make things happen when, especially your Vanguard line isn't feeling as comfortable in this matchup.
I mean, for Shroud X, you'd love to be a little bit aggressive here, get a pick off without using ultimate. Envy already using God of Mischief super early into this fight. So if you're Shroud X, a little bit disengaged could go a long way. Because now, just gonna back out. Shroud X trying to run down the clock a little bit. Narrow though coming in, ready to ult, immediately gonna drop it. Shroud X responding in turn. Vision taking this guy.
Oh,
Gotta
does
sit
that
ready to go.
everyone
Doom
click Q on
drops
the
Kraken
fucking map?
Impact, looking for
Fucking
resets.
literally
Just getting
sick.
getting
The 18
pummeled,
ult
but
is
able
went
to get
off.
right back up by the cloak ult.
Remix has a
Shroud
big
X
ass
Oh!
ult.
still
Yup.
enduring here so
Grimzo's
far.
like
Closer
fucking
Sonic
ult.
Seduction as
No.
Vision gets remixed in the middle of the fight. One pick off
Where's
here so far,
Monk's
Shroud
ult?
X, and slowly gritting it
I
out.
think
Monk's
it's
got
fine.
zoned by that Vision ult.
That is fine. He has ult
Now,
advantage.
you looked at Envy. They hold on to Sonic Seduction. They hold
Okay,
on.
Envy should win this
Came
fight.
behind.
Still gonna have a strategist ult
Envy
available.
should
They're still
100%
gonna have
win
a
this
very
fight.
strong ult here.
Because
for the
Cloak ult
engage.
is so
And Shroud X,
broken
though,
if
they're
you're
gonna mirror
cloak
that.
ulting
Dogman holds on
into
their
a
own.
team that
So the
doesn't have
dance
any
here is
support
gonna be
ult.
so important
It's almost like a
of
guaranteed
can
win.
one team
If
get
the
more
cloak
value
is
if
good
they can
enough.
cancel,
Like, if he just
maybe
goes
using
4
that
straight
hard
lines
line
in the
to
Gotta
back
fight
lane.
that
early.
diamond form,
This is a good
maybe
spot
there's an
for his
opportunity
ult. Yeah,
already
it's a good
engaging
spot
there
for
Dogman pretty
Dogman's
early.
Cloak ult all the way to point. All the way, go, go, go. And then kill the back line. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you can't lose, I
Taking it to
think.
the outside, impunity. In on the
Why did
slam,
he kick him away
Dogman.
from the ult?
And back a little bit. We
Yeah,
have the
it's too OP.
seduction out
Yeah,
here from
Cloak-
Kaluj.
Cloak goes
Big, they
so
get Dogman
OP.
at a minimum. Moving
But I think
onward
Cloak is a good
Envy
character, bro.
off
Like,
that
that's just
opening.
OP.
No,
Two
yeah,
down.
yeah, it probably
This
is.
might be the round in favor of Envy.
I mean, an Emma
Let's
Frost
go,
play
Envy,
here
let's
from
go,
Kaluj,
chat.
just looking so good. It's looking really good because I mean, you look at that fight. You see Shroud X, they have nothing in the bank. They're like, okay, maybe we can wall someone off, get a Psionic Seduction
It's
off.
good.
They can't.
Good
They
start.
had the regeneration domain. They had the ult available as well, so no one goes down for Envy, and then they just get to walk on in because that strategist ult and just pop a better Psionic Seduction. It's really just a better leapfrog of ults and just feeling way more comfortable, looking a lot more comfortable with this Emma Frost on board here for Envy.
So we have a swap up here. Do you like the swap coming in from Shroud X where they decide, okay, no more Winter Soldier, we'll mirror, we'll grab the Psylocke of our own?
I mean, I think it's pretty smart. I don't think that's at all a bad idea because you've had some of those Winter Soldier nerfs comes out to where it's been such a staple of the play, right? Where we've just seen so much Winter Soldier throughout the times, like, oh, it just feels weird to not have them. And even though you do have that threshold change where it's only 15% now to pretty much get for the culling threshold, I should say. So it is a bit of a nerf, but it's still pretty strong. But I do like it. I do like it. It also
Honestly,
you
this is
get
a
extra
dead even
value
fight.
as well when you have
Envy
the team up.
should win
with
this.
the
NK
Psylocke,
can get
because
ult
that's what's
quick
so
and use
important,
it.
What's driving a lot of these comps right now?
I need to see a cow.
The
I
team
need to
up from
see like the
Frost
fucking
is just giving you those
MRC
extra
cow
abilities,
like
giving you
show
some
up
extra
right
cooldown.
now. Ding ding ding
Yeah,
ding
and I
ding.
think Sidewalk
Dead,
has been a
dead, dead.
huge recipient of that here so far. But Shroud X on
They
the
just hooked
verge
the
of going down
crystal.
2 maps.
Wait, what? Oh no, that wasn't. Sorry, that wasn't the hook. That was just them throwing it out. There's
Yeah.
another soldier.
Don't let him have
Dude.
point for free, bro.
Here, utilizing the new color swaps that came into the game. A little new look skin-wise. The Doomed. And or that
What the
camo
noob is
already
this?
Put the cam on
pick
cow.
off
Put the
Innocuous
cam on
Strikes
cow.
early on. That is tough.
Doom's a
for
noob
Shroud
at this,
X.
by the way.
And they are
Get
close
it
to
back
that
on-
ult
get
to
back
hold
on
things
Bucky,
but
bro. What the
Donovan
fuck is
can't
this?
get away from remix. And just like that, I feel like if you're Shroud X, you let this one go and go for the quick reset.
100%.
GG.
Get some
Wrong
ults out
going
of
on.
there. Lose fast. Don't feed more ult bank here to Envy. You're gonna come into the next fight. You're about to have 4 ults. So this is a very decent recontest position for Shroud X. They know
Used
they're not
Invis,
gonna be able to deal with
shifted
Nero's ult.
up
There's
to
not
the
gonna be
low-key
that
after
Eternal
using
Bond.
Invis.
They shouldn't have the God of Mischief or the
I don't even play Psylocke, and I know that's
This
newbie.
is our opportunity to just make something happen, force it, use your superior ult advantage.
Yeah, I mean, it could really decide the course of the map, too. They need to do this economically if they can. They don't want to burn everything impunity.
What the fuck
Get
is
pummeled
happening?
on the opening here so
Taking
far.
like
Remix
20 minutes to
looking
get
for an
one
opportunity for a
fight.
prison of his own. Shroud X moving on in. Prison
Ooh,
out
blocked
here
by
from Envy.
James.
Fall through going to be there.
Blocked
Being
badly by
relatively
James right
well
there.
defended by Envy, so the prison.
What?
NK
Oh, that's good. That's actually a really good ult.
Vision. Got headshot, but it wasn't enough
Against
to
a
finish him off.
low-key.
So clean pick off here from NK. Envy gonna drop the God of Mischief right now. Shroud X still dropping the same in turn, looking for a way to turn the fight. Doomed. Dance the butterfly. Ready to go on his own. Cloak. Ult has been used.
What?
Going into the back. Dance. Used. Doomed.
What?
Looking for anything right now.
Misses
Opening
badly
a little
with
bit close.
Psylocke ult. Legit ulted cast for the ghost.
The point's low. The point's low.
For Vision on the other side. And hidden way more. Vision.
Points clear, guys. Points clear.
Effectively aided by impunity and Shroud X. The
He
turn
said
they need, but
points
they're still
clear.
85% of the hole.
And
Shout
so
out to the
expensive.
observers. You guys are amazing. Go ahead, ask.
That
So
is
true. We do
brain
love the
dead.
observers, but I mean, also expensive. You talked about we need to be economical.
There should be
It was the
another just
exact
like
opposite.
insta
That
win
was
for Envy.
the ult
They have
very
cloak
much.
ult, no support
I
ult.
mean, they
You
put
just
the
go
pressure
straight
on,
to the back line,
and
kill
you look
everything.
at this overall bank now for Envy. They get to walk in here with
Like,
Eternal
beeline
Bond.
it to the
They're gonna
back
be getting
line.
closer to their God of Mischief. They're 50%.
Break all the walls.
Or dance the butterfly. So I do think that
Impunity. Yeah,
ideally here for Shroud X, you're gonna drop this strength of prison. Oh great, you don't even have to drop it for that strategy ult to use, and now you can use it late.
Nice.
This is the best case scenario for Shroud X.
That's a good ult.
Yeah, if they can
What?
go back.
What is a Vast doing? Well, Vast doesn't even know what he's talking about.
He said it was the best
for
Yeah.
Shroud X.
Yeah, he's like legit lost.
Roll on in. They focus
What?
my impunity down. They're gonna get control. The
Miscomms badly by the
Miss
caster.
calls badly by a
Do
Vast.
have time to get back on the
The
point.
best case. What? Everyone's
I
just
think they have
dying.
enough time to touch, especially because they do have the Psylocke, so they'll have someone to be able to just stealth touch if necessary.
There's nobody TPing.
A lot of
Right
contests
now.
here happening early. I mean, really just to make sure the contest happens and they don't
You
use
about to
impunity.
die.
Impunity
Well,
right now is just
that's actually
break
good.
those legs, break
Like
those
good,
legs, break those
good
legs.
pressure.
Knock, though.
Yeah.
That's
He's
good,
got away
that's
from
good.
impunity. Dropping
Force
string
these
like
guys
prison,
all
didn't get
hella
anything off of
early.
that. Right now,
No,
they've
don't
just
let them
been
flip for no
calm,
reason.
going down
Don't,
to
no,
two.
don't let them
They
flip.
lose impunity in
No.
the process. Both teams
Okay,
have
it's
won.
fine.
Kind of like the trade
If
better here
we
for
win.
Envy here so
If we
far.
guarantee the win,
God
it's
of-
fine.
God of
If
Mischief
we
is gonna
win,
use
he
Vision,
said
though.
chat.
Off on the side, takes down NK.
But it's
This
not
really
a
looking for the
guaranteed
hell
win,
out
bro. It's
to
looking
be more the
questionable.
hero in a fight where both teams down players. Fidel. with the
Thought he was
Eternal
prod
Bond.
on Fnatic.
We'll see here for Shroud
This
X
is
again.
bad.
Coming
Why?
along.
You let them
No,
flip, they just get a
no,
free
no,
30% from this
no,
fight.
no.
It's last fight next fight now. Like, that's how bad this
What
is.
just happened?
It's so
Really
noob.
grim there for
Wait,
Shroud.
This
what
is like an
just
Envy
happened?
classic,
They
bro.
had
It's
to
just
split. They're getting
sad.
a lot of value there.
Touch
Actually,
point.
But the split ends up
A
working
Dutch
out.
smoking
And a lot of
cigarette,
credit
Envy.
to Fidel,
Wait, they're
making sure to
now
pop
it's
that
last
Eternal
fight
Bond
and they're
time,
down in
go out some
ultimates.
great,
It's just like
barricades,
so
pretty much just
stupid.
get the vulnerabilities.
They would have had 2
And that's exactly
fights.
what they needed to stay alive.
It's
and
just
their bank here is
bad.
looking pretty
How
decent,
can no
especially
one
because
touch
Kaluj
there?
Dropped that Psionic Seduction, tried to find one and went down during it.
Okay, and Envy open with the portal here. Here we
Wait,
go.
geez,
Oh,
get
Nero's
back in
ult.
TP, I'm
Ne-
not gonna lie.
Nero can
In
counter
early
all
for
these
Shroud X
ults.
In response to the portal,
Yeah,
they able to
yeah.
get a pick off from it early.
Oh, he
NK
almost
nearly
died
goes
himself.
down.
Oh,
but so
fuck,
far,
they
Envy
save
able
all
to
their
stay
ults.
with the dagger.
Wait, we have to
Get
kill
that
this
kill.
guy. We have to. Nice. Oh
Yes,
my.
yes.
Oh my. How do they win
No
this?
dancing to be done here today. Envy
Wait.
up 2
Oh,
here
yeah,
so
they win.
far. The
No, they
bolts
win, they
keep
win.
raining
Wait,
on
can we
down.
rest this
Vision
guy?
gets
How
one,
do they
Vision
win
gets 2.
this? Oh,
We'll see how long they can survive. Right now, it looks to be Envy
Enough
in
got
firm
red.
control.
Oh
Dead,
And
dead,
Cat
dead,
my.
dead, dead, dead.
two.
Let's go!
and they are just looking
Insane.
Let's fucking
realistically, it's
go,
just a comfort
chat.
thing. They look a lot better on this composition. I mean, they end up winning with the port. I mean, the portal brings them back, so it's not quite the same composition. But a lot of credit there to the duelist line for Envy, who steps up when sometimes, okay, the Vanguard difference had been equalized a little bit. I also, a lot of credit to Nero there, where you see that there was that late ult from Vision, popping the Gods of Death, just dancing between the regeneration domains, staying alive for as long as possible, and even getting the game MVP here. And I do think that for Envy overall, when you just look at their play here, they look
Nero's
really
looking really
playing
good,
this
actually.
Psylocke Emma Frost comps. Just even without the Magneto, they don't need a triple Vanguard. This definitely seems like there's something that
He was doing shit I would do.
adept at using it.
Cloak.
They've been practicing a lot.
Well, I don't know if that says a
Maybe
lot because I'm not
quite up to
even
that
like.
point. Maybe
Well, I
work
kind of am
across
a
other
support player at this point,
compositions.
but
We just had.
Kaluj is still pretty good with Doctor Strange. More importantly,
no
I
panic
think
and
it's
shit.
time to
Yeah.
start targeting Remix.
Yeah,
44,000
good ult.
damage blocked by the Groot for Envy. It has been Vanguards applying
You
the
heard that,
pressure.
Shaq? He
NK
said
was just
start
sitting in the
targeting
hallway,
Remix,
spamming left
Shaq.
click until he had ult. I want to be the Psylocke who is
Remix the
playing
final
with
boss.
those Vanguards, man. Let's take a look back at some of the big moments, though. The Kraken impact was felt, but then Doomed had to get off of his main, and that's when things got yucky, Avast.
Yeah, they definitely struggled here a bit, and I still think you see this, the inkling, the echoes of like, okay, Shroud X, they still look really great on these hella compositions. They still look good across the board, but it's just when
Points
it comes
clear,
to look
points
at how
clear.
ults are used, when you see how the Psylocke is generating value.
How did this guy miss
that
badly with
Envy
Psylocke ult
looked a
in
lot
this
better
comp?
composition. And they also
Like,
found out
legit
that
6 people in a
Lane
group
and
together.
That was bad. That was bad.
using the cape- the
Like
cape-
goats, essentially.
The point. He cleared the point with that ult, good.
Make sure the fight gets finished. And Cal obviously still getting tons and tons of value.
Cal, very fun to watch. Vision, always exciting.
Remix came up with another
But I
empty
think
one.
it's Cal that I want to get
Oh,
more
did he?
views on going into
Yeah,
game
Oh, yeah, I
number
saw
The
that from
hella
Hella's
burning
bot.
out of it. Yeah.
MVP on the night chat. Who do you think?
I got outburned, I got outburned.
outburned. Chargers match. We're 2 maps away from
That
closing
is
this one out.
brain
'Cause if you
dead.
guys remember, I said it was going to be Shroud that won, then Envy was going to come back, and now it's Shroud X's turn. ZP, do we get the game 5? Is the Oracle right once again?
It may be right here because
Cal
I think
just said
Shroud
in
X, the
chat,
one thing
swear
that I
he
think
said
solves
hella
a
no
lot of their
bird.
problems where, yeah, I mean, Remix
Hella no
has
bird, hella no
some bird,
bird.
but I do think
100%
I forced bird.
Remix is
more of
call-
it is
Yeah,
what we see here
100%
with Emma
Remix is
Frost
calling some shit like
pick
that.
coming in from Envy. I think you get rid of the Emma Frost. You
God,
don't have
Shroud
to worry
X
about
bad.
necessarily going over the Psylocke. It makes things like even running a Winter Soldier,
that.
which is
No
clearly what
Bucky
they
meta,
wanted to do
GG.
when you look at the first take here, a little bit more viable. I think you just concede, realize.
See if there's
that
any
Kaluj probably had more
adjustments.
time on the
What would
hero,
the adjustments be
whatever
for
it may
Shroud
be.
X? They probably
Go back
don't
to
want.
some
They need to
stuff
get
that works
Remix
for you
off
if you're
Groot,
Shroud
no?
X, and
Like we don't
big
want
part
this
of that
Groot
would
mirror
just be
anymore.
getting
I think.
Emma out of the game for now.
I think we don't want this anymore.
Ladies and
Hashtag
gentlemen, you're
ad, hashtag
watching
sponsors.
Rivals Fight Night
Oh,
Week
wait, we
number
should stop
7. If you're
protecting
enjoying
that.
the broadcast, do us a favor, hit the follow, the subscribe, whatever you see on your screen, because we're going to break. When we come back, NA, the battle continues.
This was fire.
Look at her
this
jump.
highlight.
She's got
Look at this
moves,
shot.
but she's got wings.
This was
Chase her
fire.
down, Emma.
Come here.
Slam cam.
Going. What? I thought it was the WWE. This guy Bucket is a legend.
Nah, I still can't believe these guys didn't move 3 meters out of spawn. I actually like can't believe it. Someone said, "Was that bad?" That was bad. That was bad, bro.
That was bad, bro.
That's all subs, chat. The Mavericks won, by the way, yesterday.
The Mavs beat who?
Uh,
Legit nobody?
forgot who. Oh, the Kings. Now they're in the second play-in game, so they're against the Grizzlies. Whoever wins that plays the Thunder. Yeah, I think Mavs could beat the Grizzlies. It's a good chance. If Anthony Davis slaps his PP down. Well, that would be a crazy good series, Siberian. And I'm pretty sure Mavs takes that if Kyrie's not injured. Like, no troll. That injury is, like, legit unlucky as fuck. Tragic. Kyrie, Miguel.
My chat's asking who you think is going to be in the finals of the NBA.
I have like hot takes on that, bro. Everyone in your chat's gonna be hella butthurt.
All right, let's hear it.
Well, Eastern Conference not a hot take. Celtics in the finals versus. I have 4 other teams in mind that could be possible. It's either gonna be the
All right.
Clippers, Nuggets, Lakers, or Warriors. That's what I think the finals will be.
Jeez.
I don't think Thunder will be there.
Chat, thoughts on that?
I think most likely, like, it'll be Lakers or Nuggets in the finals.
Everyone in my chat said Thunder 100% won't be there. They all agree
Welcome
on that.
one and all. It
Thunder is
week
like the
7
hard
here on
favorite
Rivals Fight
in
Night.
betting
We're in the
odds.
middle
It's
of
like a
North American
2x
Challengers
only
match, and I want to give a
for
big
them to
shout
win
out
the
to
NBA.
all of the former pros who turned content creators and then became wise enough to realize I don't have to work if others will make the content for me. Then started a watch party and were able to bring in subs, donations, all the energy that they are enjoying today.
But my like
You
hot
too
take,
could be
my
a watch
very
party
hot take is
contestant.
if
All
it's
you gotta
not
do,
Celtics
go
in
on Twitter
the
and
Eastern
spam
finals, like it'll be
Tempo ZP. Once
Bucks.
again, it's at Tempo
That's like the
ZP.
extreme
Let
hot
me know
take.
You'd like to watch party the next Rivals Fight Night. Avast, I get to do this watch party every week. It's the best job on the planet. Tonight we have a treat. It's the first look at season 2.
Nah, Dame's injured.
And Shroud X, when
Giannis
they
is gonna
had
slap his
doomed
PP
on
down, bro, on the
Wolverine,
table. Shoot 85%
ferocious.
free throws,
Without,
25
it's
free
been
throws
an
a
envy
game.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just the Emma Frost show.
Oh,
right
Dame
now,
is back?
realistically. It's not just
Is
only
he?
Kalush being the one-man army here. It's the value given as well to those team-ups coming out for NK.
Fuck.
Just making sure they're making the space, they're getting the picks that needs to, so the rest of Envy can walk on forward, enable Cal as well. So I do think the Emma Frost show is definitely the name of the game currently for Envy. Shroud
Okay.
X showing signs of life, but needing to find an answer.
ZP, you're just nodding happily. What's going through that noggin of yours as you see Hall of Dejalia is going to be map 4?
Look, I love when Shroud X has some big adjustments coming in here. Also, I gotta say, there's some interesting comments in chat talking about the Envy reorg going. It's like, ooh, Space leaves the team, Kaluj comes in, Envy suddenly looks good. What's up with that, Space? I'll say, look, Space left on his own accord. I don't think Space is the problem, and he is one of our valued co-streamers at nearly 1,000 viewers here today. So, hands off Space right now.
Say it with us, chat. Space was not the problem.
What are these guys
Streaming
saying?
house. It's like Sinatraa, Space, all just watching Remix, their other roommate play. I was just monetizing the third roommate. It's a genius business strategy. ZP, one day you and I will share a mansion. In the meantime, big shout out to Clairvoyant.
W shoutouts, W shoutouts, W shoutouts, bro. This is legendary.
Vask looks like
These guys figured out our method, chat.
And he's got to do
They
some
figured
more
out our
kind of
method.
plays.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think overall
He didn't deny it.
I didn't deny. Listen, all I'm gonna say, maybe they can help me come clean the blood out of the closet, Clairvoyant. I might need some help. Like, do you mind? I'm just gonna turn on some Huey Lewis in the news and we can clean it up. Like, you just gotta come on over here and we can take care of that. So. Beware.
Shout out to Clairvoyant for making me giggle. If you have something better in the chat, we will read it on air. If you also want to be on stream, all you gotta do, hit that Prime sub
Fucking
button.
legend,
We are
bro.
live on Twitch,
No cap, no
YouTube,
cap.
Twitter, now known as Elon Musk's own social media
Bro, these
platform.
guys are live
Not
on
Blue Sky
everything,
yet.
bro.
ZP can't figure that one out.
What
And,
the fuck?
we're almost
Instagram,
on
Facebook,
TikTok.
Twitter,
They're live on
MySpace,
everything, bro.
Threads.
Yeah, I gotta get like these guys, bro. They're live on every
We're getting there,
platform.
right? Like,
We're
if
getting
the
there.
players are ready to play video games, like we're
I think
like
he's
at
just
that
ready.
stage
They
where
just
I'm
said
done
ready.
filling. And we
Alright,
get
I'm
some
going to the bathroom.
games.
I'll be back.
It's North American
I'll allow it.
Marvel Rivals, which means that players go take bathroom breaks. Players go AFK between rounds, and wrangling players is a full-time job. Thank you, of course, for our observers pulling double duty on that one. But we are in game.
Yes.
We'll see
We
how
done filling,
this
fam.
one
It's real.
pans out.
Okay,
This
I
will
bet
be gone
you they
again.
are going
That-
to
that's not
protect the
Emma Frost,
Hella
man.
next for Shroud X.
One day. I mean, what guys? What do you think? Do you think they're gonna ban Wolverine? Maybe? Do you think they're gonna ban
I think
Rocket Raccoon?
Wolverine might go.
Like, perhaps. Oh, look at that! Shocker! We're all surprised. Now, okay, let's see it. Protect the Loki. Here it comes. They're gonna protect the Loki. Let's wait. Come on. It's 15 seconds. Just do it. Just do it. We don't have to wait, Envy. Just
Preemptive
put the
protect
Loki
Emma.
Put
Change
the
it
Loki protect in the yeah,
Oh,
there it is.
there we
Put the
go.
Loki protect in the bag. Okay, now let's see the group protect Shroud X. Here we go. We're just gonna keep on the script.
Nah,
right?
this,
Surely we're
this
just staying
the
on the
Hella.
script
This
here.
is the Hella protect. Come on.
Okay, sure. They
Vast.
swapped it around. Okay, my bad. Now, what are we gonna ban here? Magneto, Human Torch. There it is. Human Torch. Yep, there it is.
Torchy
Still-
boy
still-
gone. Torchy boy
And let's see, is this
gone.
gonna be a Rocket Raccoon ban? Let's take a look. Does the script get followed?
I will say it is. North
There it
America
is,
does not
there it
practice
is.
Avast. They do not practice. Just use the one comp that you did practice.
Now let's check the protect that one. Perhaps this one will be the group protect, huh? What do you think, Puckett? Could this be the group
Well, no,
protect?
it's the MV protect, so it'd be the Magneto.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Magneto, that's fine. So that's right. And now let's see the group protect. Let's see it. Let's take a look. I'm not surprised.
This guy said they're live on Jerkbait.
Adam protect. Okay.
Just
And
got
Emma,
started,
and
bro.
Emma Frost. They done it. Yes.
They've done it.
Okay. You guys are live on
Lord in heaven.
everything.
They've changed the script.
Do they ban Star-Lord here, knowing that they're gonna try to play like potentially a triple res comp?
Is
Because
it
like even
just
though
gonna-
Adam's nerfed,
They actually
there is
changed it
you
up
can
and
still play-
banned fucking
Oh, it's gonna be Hulk.
Emma.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this
Interesting.
just gonna be Magneto running around
Bright
with?
heroes could make all the difference.
What do you got? Strange?
Oh, they
thing
protect-
back
wait,
in
did
the
they
action
protect
for
Adam?
NA? What do we see?
Oh.
I don't think
Hulk
we're gonna.
gone.
Oh, the res
I
comp
don't
is
think we're seeing
open.
Strange here.
Yeah,
Although
yep,
it's hard to say because
The
Emma's
res
been
comp is
available
fully
all night long.
available.
If anything, it might be more in the thing. I mean, Magneto thing was played a whole lot back in season 1. I think the problem is that a lot of people do feel like Strange got.
That
hit
is
a little bit
not
hard with the nerf bat.
ideal
But on the same
for
note,
Envy,
part of the reason why you
but
weren't
it's
seeing
fine.
Strange get played is the fact that Emma was on the field. So
The Shroud needs to
we'll
like
see.
Matt
I
Group.
mean, yeah.
win with these cheesy
And
ass
effective,
comps. You know what I mean? That's
I mean,
like the
that
only
is
way
like
they could win.
the
I
comp
think.
for Halt
Yep,
Dahlia, right?
yep.
Because we've seen
So
a
that's
lot of
not
Mag and
optimal
Group
from Envy,
is
but
consistently played on this map. So it wouldn't be a surprise by any means. The Adam Warlock, I love the protect at least on the Adam Warlock because it made Envy have to be slightly worried about some potential other compositions that can be played here. It gives also, because of the huge skyboxes here, that does give the opportunity.
Envy don't play
to
it,
the barrage that came
and it
out
looks like
onto
Shroud is
it's
not
still a
playing.
very
Oh yeah, they
playable
are gonna
hero.
play it. Yeah, it's
You know,
cringe.
you can also bring in Mantis, who obviously gives a ton of extra damage as well, a ton of extra utility.
I'm pretty sure Shroud X's
So,
comp is like
a good play for
400
Shroud X,
times
I think.
better.
You think so?
I have a
Yeah,
challenge
just
for the
res comp
chat as we
versus
kick
not
this
res
one
comp.
off. If you have a favorite hero you would like to see on stream, put it in the chat right now. I'll be telling
John
production.
Mag.
Also,
Like
this
the
is gonna
only
be a
difference
strange
is Ella
portal
here.
into a
Like
swamp
if
to
Cal has to
Magneto,
just go like
in all likelihood. So portal
mind-blowingly
is
big.
up here for Shroud X.
Yeah.
Where
But that's
so
not
much
Relegate,
rise on
but
this
yeah.
opening portal
Yeah,
on
GG.
this map
And
particular
wins
as
the
Doom
loss.
just
What? This
rolls
guy
out,
insta
guns
died.
blazing,
You
barrage
just can't beat
narrowed
this
down. The portal timing
You have to
great.
mirror it to beat it.
Immediate life right
You
now
can't just,
for
like,
Shroud
not mirror
X's.
it. It doesn't
Doom's
make
not
sense.
stopping the vest.
I mean, right now, Shroud fans, they're looking like the cheering Minions gif currently, because they've played something different. They're explosive here, using the Soul Bond as well in the live streams from Adam Warlock just to explode out. Get a ton of value here. So now Envy reeling here a little bit. Don't want to lose anyone late though. Don't want to chase too hard. Ooh, Doomed. A little careful there. Gotta be a little careful.
Yeah, I mean, Jim just feeling the energy.
Oh, they keep you back, yeah.
All the energy of the
But
crowd
it's gonna
hand
shoot
on
me a
in, and
slaughter, I think,
okay.
no?
But they don't have Link.
Oh,
right
they
now.
actually
They
get
a
positioning.
last contest here. We'll see if they make
No.
it
Oh, yeah,
work
now they're
well.
gonna get Link. GG,
However,
GG.
You got it.
Oh,
Right
Link's
now,
on,
tell you
oh,
what,
Link's on.
in the top
Wait,
two,
whoa, whoa,
Blaster
whoa.
Barrage
Get the
coming
ult
in.
on.
Gauze,
Wait,
oh,
whoa.
Bishop being used here.
Break that
Offense.
wall
Give me the-
quicker.
He'll take down NK.
Wait, wait.
Oh my god.
Here from Remix.
No.
All through his heel.
Remix.
Oh, and they waste.
Remix.
And they waste two.
Remix.
Was
Wait.
way rougher stage.
Shroud is
Doesn't have
bad.
Karmic Revival yet.
Wait.
Wait, are they losing?
Now it looks like they want to stay here in the
Wait,
fight.
wait,
I mean,
how did he
Nut
not get
down
healed?
Resurgence, keeping them
Oh,
alive.
don't
They're
C9.
using the Galactic Legend as well as Nut goes down, forcing the fate of both worlds. But
They
I
won,
mean,
they
the
won, they
ults,
won, they won.
they're just they're such better.
Wait,
here on the
Shroud
train, and they
X
have the
is
shield still up,
bad.
so Kal-
This team is
rather
actually
Cal
bad.
blocking a lot of that damage from Doomed anyways.
Why did they
and
let them
just
all
Nut
out the
didn't have
TP and
ult
back
to
up
speed. All
and
they
gave him
needed
positioning
was that
again?
strategy result from the Mantis, and they maybe
These
would have
guys
survived
are
that strength of
bad.
prison that comes out,
Which
and
is
they just
okay.
didn't have it up yet.
Yeah, also, Dogman still on the Strange Eye of Agamotto, good to go. It's going to be Strange
But the
versus
problem is now, look at the
Strange.
ult cycle. Look at the ult
Shroud
cycle.
actually
Yeah,
lost
I mean,
that with
it's pretty
ult
equal
advantage,
across the
like,
board. They're
support
amazing.
ult
They
advantage.
now
Good.
have cap time at least, so they can threaten point. But now they're kind of stuck in a much worse situation.
Well, what a difference from most of the games here today. Strange back on
Wait,
the
now
See
Envy has
how
better
the
ults.
shape
So
the
now
course
it's like
of this
just.
fight. NK on the ground right
Wait,
now.
Cal's on
Galactic
Strange though.
Legend, good to
I just
go.
realized.
Envy
No, Cal's
right
already
now,
at Strange,
just
like, no
looking
goal.
to deal with Shroud
good?
X
Okay,
moving
I
on in.
lied.
This guy had fucking
This is
zero
all-
man right when he said that.
I lied.
Still have their eye. Also, NK trying to take advantage of
Nice.
confusion. Drops a Galactic Legend. Gets
Somehow
through.
this guy's linking
Not
after
somehow
the
it's
kill.
not.
again.
Somehow it's
Revival.
not.
Is Vision gonna
Ooh,
drop
nice
it?
dodge.
Vision does. They're right back in it. Dogman dropped his Eye of Agamotto.
Already gets to
Shroud
Adam
X
right
back to
now.
full
It's
strength.
good.
Power,
Kaluj.
medium M.
He's 1 HP.
Ready to go.
He's won.
Is he gonna get anyone? No, it does not. Meanwhile,
Whoa,
Clutch is just getting
whoa.
crunched
Okay,
from the back.
good trade.
Doomed.
Nice, good trade,
Playing
good
in the
trade.
damage
You can't get
armor.
res.
Both end up falling. Doom though
They
might
have
have the
both
team up
support ults, too.
revival. Cocoon could bring him right back into it. As Shroud X right now trying to move
Nice.
into the
Okay.
point. They get the Soul Resurgence out here. Avas's Envy now. God of Mischief in
Oh.
turn.
You're a
Prison.
lot.
They need a strength of the prison to come out here. They know there's no fate of both worlds, but there's still going to be a.
Well,
God
you have a
issue,
better
so they're
support
gonna
ult though now.
Go ahead, pop that there for Fidel. There's the
Oh,
strength of
they
prison.
died
Can
through
they
it.
burn through it? Looks like they get
Yeah.
one. They get two. Oh, that's exactly what they needed.
Classic, bro. Classic.
Shroud X able to make their way through. Envy's going to try and delay a little bit longer, but even to Venom, there is a limit. Kaluj walks up. That's going to be Kaluj immediately getting knocked down. So we got the convoy moving here.
Cal's
Not
gonna
the
switch
quickest
now, though.
attack, but anytime you can walk away from this point with the convoy moving, some part of you still a little bit happy.
Yeah, you breathe a sigh of relief. You wipe the sweat from your brow.
I mean,
like, oh,
you could
thank
stay
God
with
that's
ult,
over.
honestly. It's not
Every
bad
time you're just like, oh,
against
thank
the res
goodness.
comp.
Like, we're done with that. So now we move on here in a second. Doomed holding on to Galactic Legend. No
Yeah,
strategy.
he is just gonna stay.
Just yet. I mean, obviously, his
Because he should get like ult on the back line decently
But I
easy.
do think there's a lot of in the bank. There's a lot of opportunity, a lot of tools here in the bank for Shroud X. If they want to go aggressive, just try to pop that Galactic Legend. Right now, just a lot of potent.
Cal right now is trying to go aggressive
that?
looking for the Agamotto. Meanwhile, in the sky is Doomed. Galactic
Wait.
Legend is popped. The
Did Cal
Agamotto
just try
was
to ult
used.
the Star-Lord?
Shroud X though, losing no one
Cal
in
is on
turn.
drugs.
Galactic Legend though gonna be used by NK.
This guy
in
thought
turn.
Doom was
Remix
an
taking down
AI.
Doom with the help
What
of
did he
Legend.
do?
NK
Cal just tried to solo ult
continues
the
to
Star-Lord
lay it in.
in the
Nothing really
air,
will
like
find it.
way
No,
up
no,
in
no,
the air.
he
Like he
lost
thought
his
Doom
mind.
was an
He lost his
AI
mind.
that couldn't dodge it or something.
From Envy.
Like what?
That is
Definitely
thought it was like
Galactic
GM
Legend got
rank.
really good
That is
regeneration
calm.
domain. from month.
What
Keeping everyone
the
up. I mean, it's
fuck?
just kind of the problem of dropping a dry Galactic Legend if you don't have anything, like any cooldowns, any positioning force. And especially you're seeing kind of the difference here with Nero being on the Luna Snow. You get that Snowflake, you get that Eye of the Aura, just keeping a lot more consistent healing. Sure, Nuck is able to pocket Doomed, but it's rather NK be a little bit more aggressive, I think, at times.
You gotta look to Remix here. I think Envy really needs a good
That is,
strength
like,
prison
pure
to make this fight work.
disrespect trying to
Trax
hold
coming in
that.
loaded for Bear. NK, a little bit of damage to
Legit thought
building
Doom
here,
was
but
gonna
really, what is Remix doing? Doomed gets clues down early. Do you still throw extra
block,
into
good
this?
block by-
Dogman,
good
Meteor
block.
M.
Yeah,
Not
that
gonna get a
one.
kill here. Remix does decide to invest the prison, but you're down one here. The fall through might not be all that good.
Yeah.
Shroudex,
Well, why
able to
did
use
Nuck-
support,
Wait,
all
wait,
stay
wait,
in there.
wait.
Punity and Vision on the
Wait.
cleanup. So on
It's
the
all
economy
good.
Why
side,
did Nuck
a
all?
really good
no.
fight so far for Shroudex.
I don't even. What's
that was
happening?
like
But
a
I mean, breaking
top
down here,
goal
so Shroudex
or
should just win. Yep, that's exactly what they're gonna do. They have the man advantage. They get to hold on to some ults
They
too,
have a
so
lot
a
of
really
ults,
good
but this is
counter
not
strength
bad.
position
Yeah.
for Immunity.
Cal gonna swap.
No,
Finally,
they're
Everyone
gonna
up, they
lose
split the
this.
heals there,
Envy's
split
gonna
three.
lose this.
Cal might be
That's
staying
now.
on Strange too
Maybe
long.
get the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
there.
he needs to get
Meteor
off.
M, they're
He's getting
close
like
to the
bait. He's
Galactic
like getting
Legend,
strange
but
bait. He's like
look at
70
Shroudex,
on all.
They're
You know what I
gonna
mean?
have the God of Mischief, so they're gonna have a strategy.
Even
so
if you
they're
went
gonna
at
have
him right now,
situation.
Cal, it'd be
They're also
good.
gonna have the mass
Without
res,
Mantis,
that
it's
here, that
fine.
Karmic
Yeah,
Revival
yeah.
for Vision.
He's getting hard
So a
strange
lot of the
baited.
things in the
He's
bank
about to
here
be
pretty
close
much
to his
to
ult.
mitigate the envy ults.
Yeah, I mean,
He needs to go
Envy's
for the
in a tough
back line,
spot.
not the
Sure,
fucking
Cluj
Star
moving
Lord.
forward, aggressive.
Oh, that's
Meteor
so
M
bad that
looking
that guy
for
just
the
fucking-
opportunity.
Wait,
Not gonna get
what?
anything
Oh, he was
from
copied.
that.
He was copied.
Instead, Shroudex
Maybe
in
he
here,
had to.
fade out,
For sure.
doomed.
But like
Sitting
Link
here.
and
Has
Luna
Galactic
is so
Legend good
bad
to
that
go.
they just did
Taking
that.
to the
The
sky,
fat
going
one?
for the long flank and gonna
No,
use
Cal's
it.
getting zero
Galactic
man
Legend
off
on both
cooldown,
sides.
bro.
Who's gonna
Oh,
be
God.
the higher legend so far? It's doomed. Hits
Yeah,
two
Cal
here
got
so
get off
far.
that
NK,
immediately.
nothing. The
Yeah,
flank
he's actually throwing. He didn't get it.
devastating from
He got
Doom.
canceled.
Yeah, it got canceled. I think he
However, I
got
mean, they're still
frozen.
kind of taking up
Yeah,
points, but
he
I
needs to
think,
swap,
yeah, they do
bro.
have heals.
Or he got
Should
slept,
be the
probably.
cleanup coming up.
Yeah.
Cal, I believe, also
Yeah, Cal lost
got
his mind.
interrupted.
You think
on
he's
the
gonna, if he
Ivan
comes
mode.
out
Did
spawn
not
again,
even
this
get
guy's
that
actually
Ivan mode
pretty
out. Went back to the 50%. So I heard the voice
No, if
line.
he stays one
didn't
more
see what the
time,
interruption was.
we have to
Yeah,
have
he
a
swapped,
third
he swapped,
top.
he swapped, he swapped.
Okay.
So that's also pretty big there in that fight.
Yeah,
You didn't have
this
to worry
is
about- because
decent
the
comp.
ult,
I don't think
leap
you
rocking
need
there
the
was
Mantis.
actually not bad
Double
for
Luna
Envy. I
is
mean,
pretty
they
good.
traded Kluj's Meteor M to get rid of the God of Mischief from Fidel. So maybe there was a chance, in a more neutral fight, but just unfortunately did not have the ults they
Actually,
needed.
Mantis is probably better, but fuck
Cardinals
it.
on here on the last.
Also, Cal onto the Warlock. So, triple strategist across the board. Doomed. Moving on in. Blaster Barrage going to be used. For now, just a bit of ult building as Shroudex tries to keep the momentum. Got a Mischief. Going to be used here by Fidel. Envy, though, trying to seize the
What the fuck is
opportunity.
happening?
Use the Fate here in from Narrow. Envy moving forward.
Interesting
Not really caring
ults.
too much. Solar Surge is going to be used. They still got a Karmic Revival in tow. And Doomed looking to set the tone here once more. Galactic Legend in over the top. Is he going to be able to get anything? Right now, it looks like no.
Oh, this is
Meanwhile,
bad for
Fidel
Envy.
got
Oh,
the
yeah,
shift
I don't
gonna
know
be
what's
used.
happening
Still
right
hanging
now.
on to the
Yeah.
Meteor M.
All these
Shroudex
ults
getting
are
pushed back
bad.
a little bit.
Ooh, yummy for Kalush.
Did he eat it?
Gonna be dropped looking for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Target available. Drops out
Oh,
to the point
wait,
and
yeah.
finishes off the Mantis
good.
with the 8 of Narrow right there.
Can Cal
One
get a
up right
fucking
now
ult off?
is
Let's see.
Envy. Karmic Revival though in from Shroudex, gonna even the score.
Yeah,
Shroudex
remix.
now
Nice.
trying to push with
Nice
it. Doom should be
remix.
brought right back up. Same with Dongmin.
Oh, they get
So Karmic
res.
Revival getting some
Save.
value,
Yeah,
but
bubble,
Envy
yeah, bubble. We can
holding
bubble the
terrain.
E.
And Cal,
They
with the
linked.
swap into the Adam Warlock, not only mitigating the value of the Galactic Legend earlier, but also
Yeah,
still
Remix
holding
should have
the
saved
Karmic
that ult
Revival
actually for like 10,
themselves.
5 more
See
seconds.
Shroudex
Because
trying
the
to
ult
walk
was
in,
still
the
up.
Meteor M. Galactic Legend gonna have to be used. There it
Airball,
is.
NK.
Vision. Able to get down Remix. I don't think
Yeah,
Remix is
anything,
coming back
bro.
just yet.
That's good res, I
Shroudex
think.
working with the advantage. No, as I said,
Should
that
be
Karmic
good.
Revival is going to be
We
used.
should
So,
push.
Remix back into the fray. A lot of revives on both sides, and a
Copy.
whole lot of the convoy not
Good
moving,
double
but we
support
are
ult.
in overtime. Shroudex cannot go back for any reason here.
this
They
is
get
about
some
to be
decent poking on the
crazy
Remix and
last
NK.
fight
They
right
have
now.
to back up for a moment.
Chat, is it a classic?
Strategist
Is it a
also
classic incoming?
ready to go at a moment's notice here for Envy. Shroudex gonna use theirs first. Doomed has the Galactic Legend good to go. Will it be another
We need a
major
fat
fight
asshole.
coming on in? We'll have to see. Remix going up though. Has Strangling Prison. Instead gets put in jail first. Is the fall through gonna be there?
Oh my
Envy
god,
right now.
massive.
Look at Hale and Hardy. Nothing bad happening
Bad
there.
asshole.
Remix, an even bigger
Low
Strangling
taper
Prison
fade,
on the other
massive.
side with Shroudex. They're gonna use their strategy assaults. They're gonna stay alive too. Nuck with the Soul Resurgence. Doomed. Dropping the Galactic Legend.
Kalush has to hit
into the
this.
back line, just getting more ults out of Envy. And
Ooh.
this is a slog, but NK strikes and so does Kalush.
Nice. Oh, another res?
I mean, but we're doing
Oh, no, NK should kill
NK,
everyone
oh,
here.
they're all one, they're all one,
Yeah,
they're
he
all
should
one.
kill everything here.
Oh, C9, nice.
However, I think they're just gonna get
Yeah,
staggered
they push
long enough
far,
where
though,
can
bro.
touch
Yeah, that was fun.
Envy,
And they're gonna put the
I
res
mean,
comp on
really well. I mean,
defense in
they're
this
all-
camp.
His first win is hard to
It
cap.
stabilized a lot past that
Most
first
camps
match.
are hard.
Every-
They're doing a lot better job.
Every
Yeah,
point will be
second
impossible
is
to catch
even
against
worse.
against res comp.
Yeah, second is
It'll
even
just
worse.
be like a stagger for
Yeah,
hours.
it was honestly, it's easier for Shroud X because this guy was playing fucking Strange for so long. You know what I mean?
Because
Yeah.
Like, but now that Shroud X is not gonna be on
Strange,
Strange, it's gonna be
Isn't
way
that when
harder
you
for
do
Envy.
bad things to a dead body?
No, that's not it. That's a
Well,
different term.
it depends. I mean, if you're a fan of
I mean, I
Soul
guess it
Leveling,
depends.
the shadows
Yeah.
are, they're okay with like coming back. But
I guess
look,
it depends how much you respect the soul of the
Yeah.
creature, but
look, here's what I think: is you're
Wait,
taking a
Kaluj said he
look
could
at
do the
this
lineup.
overall.
He's doing
I'll
it.
just say when it comes to necromancy.
Kaluj told me
What?
today. He said, I told
Because
Kaluj
it's
like
like
you
we
have to
rock
keep
and
the
roll
lineup
constantly
tradition
today.
alive.
And you truly did lose track of like who was dead and who was alive. With
He shot that
heavy
shit.
resing,
That's my boy.
being taken place.
Chad, is he getting a kill with that? Yes or
A little
no?
less confusion, but Envy, like I said,
Wait,
played it
I'm
really
not gonna
well.
lie,
Well,
like
what's
in a
your time
pro
at?
game, I feel like you could get a kill with it because
I
like
this
everyone
one.
is
I
like
mean,
talking
Shroud
to
X,
their team.
This
and
is definitely
Yeah.
not
Like, not
that
paying
it worked for
attention
them.
to the
What's your
map.
time at?
They just struggled
I'm
to
at
get what they
13,
needed out of
12,
Envy, right? Because
Okay.
you
11. He
take
swapped
it,
you early.
take it, for
Fucking
example, that
noob on
last
Penny.
Strength in prison, but guess who's holding? Just waiting to drop a strategy ult the whole time that got him mischief. It's Nero. Just waiting the entire, or rather, month.
Month
The
has
whole
ult.
time, just holding
He's
on to
good.
that, just holding on to ready
First
to
fight
pop.
ult.
And I do think that's kind of an issue there. When you look for Shroud X's, they're struggling to get the ults out of Envy that they need, especially.
Wait,
when you're
ooh, I like
looking
that,
at
like,
the
Kalu's out there
second
in
game.
Envy or
Based on
Sen
how
with this
long you
TP.
sustain.
Yeah.
and
The
Nancy
early
died.
portal and an even earlier
What?
pick though from Doom saying
Can you
hello
get back
portal.
through?
Also,
It'd be
goodbye.
close. It'd
be-
defense
it'd
spot.
be
Shroud X.
TP'd out.
Early
Like,
opening
they need to
pickoff right
open.
now. Playing around the portal from
Oh,
Envy
GG.
quite well here so far. Dogman picking up remix, and this is just a disaster for Envy right now. They're completely
Oh,
split,
that
completely
five.
staggered. And yeah, they get pick on the Doom, but guess what? He's coming back.
So Necromancy, they've done it again. The dark magic.
He
So now
actually
Envy-
saved it.
Wait, someone
Yeah, I
back
mean-
there?
So now
I think Envy
Envy
fucked up
losing
the
their
graph,
first
bro.
contest
That
as
old
well,
Cal's
good
back there.
walls,
Oh, they
great
won
bubble
that
as
game?
well for the aggression for the barrage there. Is
NK stayed back there.
I mean,
No,
stuck
he
behind,
dies.
running around, getting chased. Surely you don't chase this down because that's, I mean, that's exactly what NK wants. Yep, they're gonna back it up now because they know that another contest is coming in very soon. But look at the ults, pretty good build for Shroud X.
Interesting too. Kaluj is staying on the Doctor Strange, even beyond the opening
Kaluj is
portal.
staying on
something
that?
Arguably may be a mistake right now, depending
I
on
mean,
your
I
read of
guess
the meta.
he likes it
But
from
then
that fucking
they're
one
moving
of
on
these
forward.
match because he can
Right
get
now,
big ass
both teams
ults when
trading
they're all
off of
together
Doom
on
getting
Link.
real close to a Galactic Legend. Gonna be the first one to get it.
Kaluj
up
on
the
Strange,
two-star
chat.
roads. Doom though getting real low from the splash barrage. He'll back up in turn as impunity lands the prison, and the fall through was there.
Just needed one. I mean,
GG,
they had the ult
Not
advantage.
five.
Sure, some frags being
Or
traded here just a
Cal
little bit. The
kill
Cal
everyone
should
challenge.
go down a little bit later. Should be going
You'd
down.
think.
Cal should be going down. There you go. That's a
Ah.
little bit of good stagger there. And I
It's
think for
not
Kaluj staying
good.
on Strange,
Thing
there's
is,
a
bro,
couple
Envy
reasons. I mean,
fucked
one,
up
like,
so
already
bad.
holding onto the Eye Bakamoto.
This is not
I think also
good,
just waiting
bro.
for the
But now
cooldown, even though
Kaluj
it's
is
a
getting
really
caught in
long
the fucking
cooldown, having
Doctor
tools
Strange
available
bait.
for this
Bro,
map
you guys
so
are
pretty
addicted to getting
strong.
baited by this dog shit
You have some
character.
options at the first point also to mitigate a lot of damage with the shield. So
The draft
the
is
nerfs
just
to the Doctor
bad.
Strange, I don't think it's the
You don't like let
And-
noob teams
Fuck
get
Doom, I
cheese
just don't
comps.
think
This is
And
bad.
Straight up, early
Doomed
Galactic
has
Legend.
a
Let it
free
rip.
ult because there's no mag
See if
ult.
that ends up being the case. Doomed.
Answer.
A little bit in the back line. Blaster Barrage waiting for the opportunity. Vagamoto going to be dropped here by Kaluj. Is the fall through going to be there?
course,
Doomed
we
right now
know, I
still
guess,
waiting.
with that ult.
Waiting out. And once the stance finishes, the Galactic Legend is going to be popped. Doomed. Waiting his opportunity. NK's taking out one here so far.
NK
That
kills
takes away a
Adam.
huge
Does
source of
Adam have
resurrection.
res?
But
I'm
Doom,
assuming he does.
waiting.
He
He's been
does,
waiting a long time. Galactic Legend, though.
He's still
Be good
waiting.
to
Yeah.
go. Look, it's a long dance party, but finally the dancing has stopped. The shooting has begun. Doomed. Can you find the right target? Well, okay, there's still a little bit of dancing going on. Goes into the back line, looking for at least one off this Galactic Legend. Gets pummeled by line of sight. But
GG.
the rest of the fight still going well for Shroud
Yeah,
X.
swap off
Holding off
Strange,
Envy
bro.
with only a minute left on the clock.
He's gonna get
And we
baited
spent
by
a lot of
ult
time
again.
watching Doom there. And even though
With
Doom
fucking
did not
80%.
necessarily do a lot, threaded
Please
that he would do a
swap,
lot. Was
bro.
like, hey, I'm gonna do so much. So they were constantly worried about the Galactic Legend. And B kind of shows that tempo there, right? Of like, okay, we see the ults get traded, we see all that occur, and just a little bit better there for Shroud X. Just keeping those strategy ults on board a little bit longer, and they didn't have to use the
Portal
Karmic
time.
Revival either. Here it comes,
Again.
and this is part of the reason why Kaluj wants to stay on the Strange, right? Is that you get another portal.
All right.
Whoa,
so,
whoa, whoa. Yeah,
Kaluj,
remix CPS.
onto the Strange. The portal is done. Only 40 seconds left for Envy, or Puckett is the prophet. And we go to a map 5. Is Puckett right, or does Envy find a way through here and now? Working on the outskirts off off the portal. Shroud X, though, still hanging on to the Karmic Rival, even if things go rough. could be a lot of reses in this fight here, Vast.
There could, but also not a lot of ult on board here for Shroud X. Is ready. They're gonna walk up forward to Irmix using that Strength Lead Prison. Sets up the Eye of Agamotto. Can they find some more from that? They are. They're gonna find Fidel, but still
Vision's under attack too.
Oh.
Vision goes down. Vision
NK got Vision.
Off the Eye of Agamotto.
And he has no res.
Oh, yeah, he has no res.
Sets the tone
Holy.
for
GG, they
Envy.
cap. Classic.
And this map
But
may
they have
not
TP
be
though.
over
They
yet.
need a cap that takes fast.
And
No,
Clue
they have
showing
overtime.
the
Oh,
value
yeah, they got it. They got it. They got
of
it.
the strange.
Oh my
He had
god,
the
Classic
portal,
in the
get
chat,
to
bro.
walk on in, drop the
It's just a
Agamotto.
fucking Dutch smoking
they have the
cigarette.
TP.
A
They
lot
have
of
the
damage
TP.
on
I
the
think they
point,
got it
even
in
with those
time.
nerfs to the Maelstrom.
No, he
The
walled
primary
it.
fire,
I
so
think
he
Remix's
finally
wall is gonna fuck that
capping
guy
first.
up. Yeah.
Active route.
I'm pretty sure he had to like go a different way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
Poking here, they're gonna look
Because that's
at
like the
each other.
fastest
wait,
path.
wait.
Commit through there. They're dropping the fate of
Wait,
the world.
they still
All right,
ult
let's
crap.
go in and okay, they get the fate out here.
Wait,
from Envy.
Shroud X
Remix,
is
though,
like
immediately punishing
legitimately a bad
Dogman,
team.
and you know the portal here.
Wait,
perhaps a little
Adventurous.
questionable.
Adventurous.
Fuck.
Ambitious.
Wait,
Yeah,
Shroud
they
X
did
is a
force,
genuinely bad
they
team. They're
did
just
force
lucky they
a
got
Fate
this
of the
comp,
Worlds
bro.
there from Nero. So they
Wait,
traded ult for
What
ult.
the fuck
But
was
they're
that?
80%
Wait,
to an Eye of Agamotto.
They use wait.
I mean, now nope, they're just gonna swap. Yeah, when your strategist is 80% to your Eye of Agamotto ult, not gonna hold on to that. Gonna swap on back.
They're
And
actually
also
lucky
time
they
off the
got
bank
this
there.
res
So for
comp
Shroud X, I
this
mean, you're
game.
playing for
It would just
meterage,
be a
right?
slaughter
You're
if
playing
they
just to
didn't
try to
get it.
as much economically out of Envy here because you know where the win condition is.
Yeah, I mean,
Might have
Starbucks
gone
is
in.
still playing with an advantage, but that can go away if they. They
Early,
lose
we press
dudes
advantage. Don't let them res
immediately.
yet.
They are starting the
Like, walk
stagger,
up
and this is
first.
where, remember, Envy's
Oh,
on match
this is gonna be a
point.
fat
They keep this
strangle, I
one
think.
up. They will go to the money match.
What the?
Envy
This
is
guy's
so
like
long.
aimbotting on the fucking low-key
And
lamps.
another two.
The fuck?
Man,
This guy like.
Envy
back to the
is
fray, but the
straight,
momentum
like,
of this
snowballing.
is
Well, this is about to be a fat
dropping
one.
the karmic revival. Shroud X
Oh
looking for stability.
my.
And Lawrence, though, sneaky into the
my.
back. Eye of Agamotto
And they just
opens
cap
things
second
up,
like
and
that. Shroud
X
is bad.
is on the ropes.
That is
I mean, just look at
bad,
his
bro.
mechanics. I think even with
What
the
is that
game,
first
he's doing
TP,
so
bro? I
much
can't
damage
believe this.
With that combo, using the
I'm
the
watching,
primary
like,
fire,
AI
melee,
play.
Maelstrom. It's just so
Oh,
much
no,
damage
dog
you
man.
have.
Chill,
the
chill.
maneuverability
Dom's
as
not
well.
done yet, bro.
And sure,
No, I haven't-
Strange
I didn't
I've
watch.
seen the whole.
No,
I've
no,
seen
no,
holes
no,
here
I mean,
before,
no,
bro.
no, no.
incredibly good
No,
across
no,
the board
no,
there,
no,
and
no,
just
no.
seeing the
Job not
opportunity there as
done
well,
yet.
because with the Karmic Revival, with that change too, players are coming back, especially dual strategists, with less total health, because now instead of a set pool, you're coming back with just 30% of your max.
Okay,
Yeah,
Shroud
Envy's
X
nice,
tournament
Envy's
life
nice.
here on the line. Envy looking
Envy
to
will
threat.
probably lose
Doom,
this
though,
fight, I
wants to
think,
shut it
though.
down.
They
Galactic
should lose
Legend
this fight. If
used
they
here
win, it's, like,
on the
massive.
top. Regen domain gonna be
That's what
forced
I'm
out
saying.
in turn.
Well, they win.
Shroud X
this,
gonna need a little bit more than that.
Billy,
Doom still
didn't have
punishing
res.
over the top. Dongman hitting onto the
win it,
meteor.
GG.
And
Battle.
Kaluge just walks forward here. Oh, it's a semi-flank through the left-hand side. Envy gonna back it up here.
Dog
with
is big, but he has
Faithful
res,
Worlds.
no?
However, Dongman's
Yeah,
meteor
yeah, he does.
was able to get at least one, but it's brought right back up. Warlock
blood
not going down that
Kaluge,
easily.
bro.
NK meanwhile, Galactic Legend gonna be used. Shroud X not really up.
They have no more support ult. Kaluge has ult now. It's all up to Kaluge. Spectate Kaluge here.
GG.
Was it a foul one? Yeah, he gets a pick. Nice.
And they- wait.
No, Kaluge is him. Slapping his penis down on the backline too like this? No.
But they're losing multiple. They're getting chased down.
No,
Kaluge
no,
looking
no,
for
no.
more. Oh, the miss.
No,
The
no,
miss.
No.
No. This is the final boss on Strange.
They might be able to
Post game interview.
Wait.
GG.
Can we talk about the Shroud X TP back with Luna ulting through after they cap?
Even making adjustments like getting rid
Like,
of the Emma.
what
it
am I
was
watching?
Not enough to best Envy as Shroud X falls. Interesting
Lose the
series
final
with a lot of
boss.
different looks at the meta, Vast.
Yeah, I mean, Envy showing that.
3-1.
Okay,
Wasn't that your
they're comfortable
prediction?
in the Emma
Yeah.
Frost, but also they love to play. If you want to play some
3-1,
triple
bro.
strategists,
MVP
they're cool
again,
with
chat.
that too.
MVP again.
Cal continuing to show a lot of that flexibility for this team, and overall, I think you look to Envy, you look at some of the retooling that's been done here, dropping a couple players leaving.
Not a
they
bad
look
series
pretty
from
good.
fucking Envy, bro.
Yeah, they looked really, really good, I would say, especially in the fact that they kind of proved like, okay, we're not just an Emma Frost one trick here. And also, look, there's been a lot of Strange hate out recently, just given the change of power as far as Vanguard play
MVP.
goes. But, you know,
Yo,
Kaluge
join Discord,
still
bro.
has
We
it,
need
you
a.
know.
We need
Clearly
a.
not the hero, perhaps, depending on the time.
Oh, for the next
Yeah,
game.
Strange still works. Iron Fist.
Chat,
is not
you guys
deployed.
wanna wait?
We
You
did
guys
not
wanna
see
wait
any
for the next
corpses
game
in the
interview, or do you guys
tonight
wanna
so
interview
far
right
from
now?
North America. I feel like Vast,
What?
you nailed it.
You guys
These
asking
guys are
Chat
playing the old
GPT
meta.
type questions.
Next
Like, you
week,
know what the
I
answer is gonna be.
hope to see some new comps because
That is
this was very
sad.
goaty. Avast,
We need
how
Kaluge in the
long
fucking
does
call,
this
bro.
work?
Where's
Can
Kaluge?
you keep this up? Can this be your identity if you're Envy, to be kind of that bully ball, strong Vanguard front, and then just a DPS to help out when needed?
I mean, I don't think they're really shoehorned into a triple Vanguard composition. It's something that clearly works for them, but they showed that they can also play triple strategists. They showed they can play 2-2-2 if they want to play it. So I don't really feel like Envy in their current form is like, oh, that's our like must pick. It's
Say
more
it louder
so
for the chat.
ideally for them. It's ideal. It's an ideal comp for them. It's not the must pick. They don't have to play triple Vanguard. And that should make you a fan, I think, in general, of Envy's strengths when you're like, okay, this is really good for them, but also it's clear that they can get off of it versus just, oh, this is all we can play.
Yeah, on the other side, we have to say goodbye to Shroud X. They came out hot, ZP. That game one with the Wolverine, everything was flowing. After Wolf started to get banned out, though, things went downhill. If you want to see this team back on the show, ZP, where do they need to improve?
I think for Shroud X, when you look at how they opened the day in terms of their ban strategy, I just don't think they've had enough time here on season 2 to be comfortable with stuff. I think when you look at what they were taking away, a lot of it was essentially, ooh, this is new to season 2. We want to roll back the clock a little bit. And the reality is when you're drafting for power, when you're trying to like put together the most optimal compositions, you got to be comfortable with the current season. This is a really talented team. It is a young team. I have zero doubts that they will bounce back, but as far as right now in season 2, they need a little bit more time to cook.
Right now, we have Envy moving on to our NA final, and it's not 100 Thieves waiting for him this time. Shikigami dethroned 100 Thieves last week. They are a
Fuck, bro.
NA
Why couldn't 100
champions
Thieves win last
with
week?
a brand new
It would literally be
challenger. Let's take a look
legendary
at
Envy
your
versus 100
bracket so
Thieves.
far before we crown our MVP from this matchup. There's a lot to choose from. We've been crunching the numbers on the back end. Avast, who do you think is going to be most dangerous for Shikigami to handle in the next matchup?
Nah, the 0 final
I
blows
mean,
is crazy on
it's
the first
very
map,
clear
Cal.
that obviously Kaluge
But it's all
is
good.
driving kind of the tempo from this first match, and guess what? He
Redeemed
also got the
ourselves.
MVP. He looked really, really good across the board, pulling out some familiar heroes with Doctor Strange, but also pulling out brand new ones with Emma Frost. But also, I think that even though Kaluge was the MVP, he's definitely not the solo threat. I mean, you got to see a lot of value still getting from the strategist, from Cal, from NK in particular on the Psylocke. But Kaluge definitely a driving force for this team right now. And for Shikigami, you have to be a little worried because it's not one player you have to be worried about. Even one player to be most worried about. It's clear that Envy right now, they look very, very comfortable with multiple threats.
Kaluge's playstyle is in your face. You apply that with a remix, you have a very scary front line. Envy establishing dominance. This is the game I'll remember. Just the full hold and the spawn. I don't think I've seen that yet from pros. Shroud X got bullied tonight, ZP.
They did, and you know what? If I'm going for solutions against Envy, I think when it comes to hero pools, Kaluge hero pool is like clearly pretty deep and still can make the Strange work. I think you shift gears a little bit. I think
Kaluge
you
is
look at
fast as
iRemix,
fuck, bro,
and I
on
think he is a
Strange.
little bit more
No,
invested
no,
into
Like
the
all
group
his,
than the rest of his hero pool.
what do you
and
call it?
his
His
Manual
APM on
nasty
like
too,
every
but it
cancel,
is.
You
the
gotta
animation
get rid of
cancels
both,
on
right?
everything is like so
Even
fast.
if you don't get rid of both, I think if you just
Like,
get
he
rid of the
min-maxes
Groot,
it,
I
like,
think it still
perfectly.
may be a benefit, even if you have your own Groot. I think you nerf Remix disproportionately high if you get rid of the Groot. So something to keep in mind if you're Shikigami going forward. That would be one approach I would take if your initial approach just falls on bad times.
Yo, Tasmo, do me a favor. Message Remix right now. Tell him ZP thinks you can only play Groot. Let's get spicy for the
Oh,
grand
shit,
final.
what the
Shout out
fuck?
to our man
Oh,
Kaluge,
shit, should we
the
get Remix to
Vanguard,
answer
getting
that?
the job done for Envy. A 3-1 over Shroud X means that we are ready for your North American final. Don't go anywhere. It is week 7 of Rivals Fight Night live on Twitch.tv, YouTube, and everywhere else your mom watches content.
What did he say?
I don't know, something about moms or something,
He
bro.
said everywhere else, your mom watches content. Where is the Kaluge interview? Oh, wait, Kaluge just responded. Kaluge said, next game, we're in lobby already.
You
Bro,
got
these
that,
guys
bro.
just Alright, so should we do Vision real quick?
What? We
Yo,
love
yo,
it for
yo.
next, bro.
Alright, lock in. We'll talk after. You have anything to say to the people real quick before you start?
I am Groot.
Alright, bet. Okay.
That's it. That's all I need to say. I'll be back. And Wolverine's OP. Kappa.
Okay. Are you gonna leave?
No,
What are you doing?
I'll do whatever I want. Nah, I'm out. Peace.
But about to play legit AI in the final. Shameless.
Wait, we need to fucking make another Discord.
Could have been
like, you know
100
what I
thieves,
mean?
bro.
Like, I
Fuck.
don't want to like invite people to this one.
Yeah.
Just cancer. Fuck. With like a call Discord, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Nah, Shigu's alright. Pretty good. Hundred Thieves wasn't that good. You guys only hyped it up. Yep. They weren't that good. It was just the hype that we were talking about. They didn't just win everything for like 3 months straight. They weren't that good. It was just like the hype talk. That gosh darn hype talk, bro.
Fuck, is it safe to interview like a Shroud player after the loss, bro? I don't know if that's safe.
You go do that, bro. I got nothing to provide, bro. I'm just gonna shit talk him.
That's what we need. That's the we need to provide right there.
What? Someone said after all that. After all that? Like after all that? What? Wait, chat, why is Kaluj on NV and Space is not playing anymore? 'Cause Space is bad.
Retweet.
Space went to go work for Eugen Construction, someone said.
I'm done. That is funny. I fucked, bro.
Did they interview already? Yeah. You missed it. And it won't even fucking replay in the VOD. You should have seen it. You had to be there to see it. Indy would say. You are brain dead, Sam. You're actually stupid.
Wait, like Sam, like S9?
No, Sam Stones. Edgar, that's her prime. What? They got the winning comms?
This is fire.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We did it!
What?
What? That's like our like.
Is that a troll?
Wait, is this fake?
You know it's a good
Was
time
that
when your
a
boy
troll
Chris
or
Knight
not?
did
Like-
Avast a 3-1 beating of 100 Thieves gave them the NA Cup.
Oh,
And Shikigami the honors
shit.
of playing tonight.
I
Most
mean,
testosterone on a
that was
team
like-
I ever heard.
Genuine hype.
That was
where
like
it's
recorded
especially for a lot
after.
of-
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
a
all right, 3,
troll.
2, 1, everyone get hyped. You know what I mean? Like, what?
Pros for players that have competed in other titles, and they're kind of
Yeah,
kind of
recorded
the
later.
of winning like an online tournament. They're like, another day in life. While then for people that are just kind of new to the scene, new to competing, it's like their biggest thing ever.
Wait, that
That's what
had
those
to
are
have
trying.
been a
So
troll.
It's always lovely to see.
Because
how
like
she
real
did
comms
so
would be
good.
like, "Let's fucking go, those guys are
Yeah,
dog
yeah,
shit,"
like,
like
going
like
crazy,
that comms,
yeah,
not like,
to see how
"We
high
did
they
it,
tested.
yeah,
What
woohoo!"
was that?
It's like Cartoon Network
No
celebration.
cap, no
Number of
cap, no
rosters
cap.
that we have featured. This most recent one looking extra dangerous. ZP, let's take a look at who was doing work for this crew. Was it just the Vanguards that you had your eyes on, or who had your attention last week?
I mean, look, it was a full team effort, but you can't talk about Shikigami without talking about the Vanguard play. And it was really the 1-2 punch. You had Krasmang on the Groot, just being a force of nature. At times, just felt like they were playing another building game with how well they were setting up walls to stay alive. And of course, Scattered Genji on just one of the most devastating
Setsuko's_mom says
Magnetos
they are
we have
not
ever seen.
allowed to
And the reality is, though,
swore
it has
on
to be
the
a full team effort
comms.
if you're gonna beat a team like 100 Thieves. And
like
look,
when they do
Shikigami, they
recording?
surprised a lot of people last week.
No,
We'll see if
what?
they
I'm
stand
just
up to
making
what
fun of
some
that
people are
guy. He's
calling
fucking
the
dumb.
Envy Super Team.
Hey ZP, are we not allowed to say Fortnite? Or
I thought that guy was
Minecraft?
like telling you
No, we're
not
totally
to
not
sue.
saying
All right, building game. Yeah.
Yes.
No, he is
All right,
telling me,
so that is
but like it's just like the
Shikigami on the
dumbest shit
other
I've ever
one.
seen
You
type.
just saw Envy. It's like a bunch of bulls just running at you. You got Collusion Remix, Frontline, Cal picking you off if you let him get to a hella.
Thunder this at 3.
And NK, we saw some fantastic Psylocke. How do you rate his Star-Lord? What do you want to see more of in this fight if Envy is going to get crowned NA champion?
Yeah, NK had a nice Psylocke.
I
Good.
mean, realistically, I don't think
Get him
you
off
need
Nag,
to
bro. Don't
see
ever play
a
that
lot
again.
More. Maybe
We
with the
can
Star
retire that shit.
maybe potentially trying to win a little bit more of those flank fights, especially if you're having a Luna Snow when other teams might not. But realistically, I think it was a pretty good performance across the board for both those duelists here for Envy, and I think they did their job excellently. Definitely, Cal has been a focus in terms of the duelist line for Envy at times, but NK, especially on the Psylocke, has been showing a lot of star moments.
I see a lot of chatter right now. Everyone's wondering, who else is going to get scooped up by a big brand? Envy investing in these players. On the other side, Shikigami picking up their own squad. We have Sentinels in the mix, 100 Thieves in the mix. There's been rumors of a bunch of other major orgs, T1, that could be entering the Rivals Fight Night
What?
universe here shortly. If I'm looking to build a Team ZP while we
Bro's
buy our
leaking
NA
live on
players
stream.
time to get into a lobby, where do you start? What is the core of any lineup right now in Rivals?
I think when you look at how things are going, I think you need a few things. I think your two Vanguards are immensely important, as we've seen, especially here today. But also, I think
For
you are
this
at a
match,
huge
we
disadvantage.
run the
You don't have
RuneScape
one duelist who could be
100%,
a
no?
major threat on your heroes like
What?
Howard that generally
I thought we were
seem
doing
to
a
dominate
24-hour.
games on their own at points, right? Like, I think those are like 3 points
After
that
this
you
match
almost have
is
to
gonna be
start out with,
16
because
hour,
you
bro.
don't
My
wanna
brain
be
is
one of those
legit
teams where you
drooped to the
enter something like a
ground.
Hella
Melted
meta,
already.
and you go, well, we just have to ban Hella every
I'm
time.
on my
because
last
we
legs,
can't
bro. The little
compete with
hamster
that.
running on my fucking brain.
You want to be the team that people have to ban Hella against.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights if we're buying more time, Solomon, because we just had Kaluj walking away with MVP honors, and he did it across multiple different Vanguard heroes. He is going to be going up against Krasmang, though, who is likely to dominate on the Groot if you let it through. How big is I guess
What?
the comp
Wait, if you have
difference right
17
now of
TV,
Ask,
does
and
the
how much of it is
fucking
player
title
difference
show
in
a
the first
emote?
2 weeks of season 2?
Chat? Like the actual title?
It's a little early to tell. Honestly, I'm gonna say let's do the
No?
cop-out answer.
Oh, that would
It's
have
a
been
little
fucking
early to
crazy
tell.
if it did.
Realistically, we're gonna have to see Shikigami get tested more, because I mean, we saw them win obviously in that previous win and that highlight from the previous fight night, but we need to see more from them. we know kind of this Envy, a lot of these Envy players, whether they've been playing on Envy, whether they've been playing on
Wait, should we order like a
Cluj,
triple shot
obviously,
of coffee?
whether they played previously in other games and titles like Nero. So I do think
Shit,
there's
Twisted,
kind of a
hard
tested
casting
element
this
there.
shit.
for
He's
Shikigami.
like, nah! He's like hard
Like,
coughing while they
Team
playing
Blue
shit.
Top tier 1 level. So right now I'm gonna say
I legit
It's
cannot
in-
wait
it's
to go to fucking lay
It's
down
honestly
in that bed,
inclusive.
bro.
It's time to fence it. It's
It's
time
about to
to
be
fence
life
it.
changing.
About to wake up at like 9 p.m. tomorrow, like the next day.
You
Like,
can see 100 Thieves was in 5 of those finals.
This actually would be
Settled
life
the other
altering.
champion, but that was way back in week 1. And now we are guaranteed to see a new champion. Envy back for another.
might
finals
as well play
performance.
after the
Last time they
game's
got
lock
3-0'd by
in.
100 Thieves,
What?
but Shikigami's in the throne seat right now. ZP, are our players ready to go? What are they doing?
Well, it's the NA part of the show. So right now, if you were to take a bet and say they were in the bathroom, you would probably be right. We talked about when Dogman was on the show, it's the NA small bladder. You hate to see it, but it is the reality. One thing I'll say is interesting, though, is you're thinking about how this match may go down. If I were game planning for Shikigami, I would wonder, are they the same team without a Groot? The problem is for Envy, they really like playing Groot in terms of what iRemix likes to play. So the idea of going against and like testing Shikigami by banning the Groot outright, I don't think is something that Envy is going to want to do. I think it's going to be nothing but Groot all series long, unless maybe Envy gets down 2 maps in the hole and they go, okay, we must take out Kresmang. But other than that, I think the Forest is going to be thriving this match.
Shout out to chat, already calling out Lawyer 448. Yes, he is the 100 Thieves super fan that currently holds a grudge against Shikigami. Is it strong enough for him to put his channel points on Envy tonight? That is the question I have for our mods. Muse22 says Daze is the player to watch in this showdown. Let's talk a little bit about the other players in the mix here. I tend to focus on like 2 or 3 big names for each team to help the audience kind of track on. Avast, dive deeper. We're going to Krakoa. It's the new map. What else
Fuck,
can
I wish we had
expect here for
Dogman
game number 1?
casting that fucking
I mean,
Envy match.
Honestly, I haven't seen Shikigami. So it's going to be a
That'd
question for
been too
Shikigami.
fire.
Have they been watching Envy play so far today? Are they willing to potentially get rid of the Emma Frost early, or maybe some of the other Vanguards? Maybe get rid of some of the strategist potential, take them back to a triple strategist, keep them on the 2-2.
What is
And will they
this
protect
music?
the Wolverine even? Because that's something that clearly Envy struggled with when they're trying to play some triple Vanguards, is do we protect a Wolverine? And already Envy getting rid of a Loki early. Okay, no, we were swapped. That makes, okay.
Yeah,
that
I was
makes
gonna
more
say
sense.
that doesn't make sense, but now this makes sense.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Oh, they
So, yeah, for
insta-banned
Shikigami
Loki
here,
this
it's just a
time.
question of, are they adapting to what Envy have been playing throughout the day, or do they already have something preset in mind?
I always wondered, do you want to be Team A or Team B? Do you want to be the first one to ban, or do you want to be the second ban, but also the first protect, ZP?
Again, I think it kind of comes down to team preference. I have literally heard arguments on both sides of the aisle. Obviously, if both teams like banning the same thing, you get an advantage by banning second, but you also kind of show your hand at the same time. Some teams prefer to be more reactive, and it really is a measure of what your team values in the draft. And we've seen it forever, but take a look at this. Envy going to protect on
You didn't play
Taking the
this
Torch.
at all in the previous match. Now you're protecting it, and Shikigami is going to say
I see
Groot
some
is
flame
in
guy
the
here.
game.
I like that Loki band by
No, I wouldn't be
Yes, Rocket
surprised
Man.
if these are
Yeah.
flipped one more time.
Like to take month off his comfortable character.
I mean,
That's his
maybe.
best character
it's
for
possible,
sure.
but I do think it's interesting that the Human Torch protect
Yeah, but
after
every
a
sport
Luna
is so
Snow ban,
fucking easy
because
to
that
play.
means that typically you'd have Luna with flyers, so it puts a lot of pressure maybe to if
Except
a
like
team likes to play
Envy,
Adam
Envy
Warlock,
being like-
because you want to play the Mantis
Or-
comp to kind of pocket your flyers here a bit. So it's kind of an interesting ploy here for maybe again to just protect that Human Torch. Cap. Mr. Captain America band, which to be fair, there is a new team up with Winter Soldier. I mean, other than that, I think he kind of received nerfs across the board, but Catflation is always real. So it's possible that maybe there was something playing here. It could just be a throwaway.
Yeah, Cap was banned out in Europe as well. Nobody wants Captain America in the lineup for
Cap?
domination. He just stalls the point way too long.
Is that like a throwaway
Shikigami's
ban?
turn to protect after Emma Frost is in for
Cap's
Envy.
OP.
Kaluj is going to be breaking some backs.
Yeah, also for Shikigami, I think they're going to ban another strategist
no
here
cap.
in all likelihood. I mean, they're kind of that was the other part of their playbook, right? Okay, they get rid of Adam.
Killer
Shikigami,
Bean
when they did
character
well,
falling
they did well
over in the
off
chat.
of the group play from Kresmang, but they also forced unconventional strategist matchups versus 100 Thieves. Like, they were just all out on, we want to get rid of the strategist, and you give them an extra ban, and what do? They ban an extra strategist on top of it. All 3 bans targeted to the support line.
Great
So,
call out.
yeah.
4
Yeah, so
supports
we're
are
going to
banned.
see 4 strategists. That is the peak on the night. all removed from the lobby.
It's
If
gonna
you're
be
looking for
Invis
protects,
Cloak
you've
that it
got
played?
Some of the big damage
I think it's literally gonna be
Groot is
Invis
in,
Cloak.
Psylocke
What a
is in
weird,
with her
like,
dance of
rotation.
the butterfly for Shikigami. On the other side, will Envy actually bring out a Human Torch? That's what I've been scratching my head about. Is it map specific now that we're going to Krakoa? ZP, Avast, let's get it started.
Honestly, Vast, there's part of me that doesn't even want to talk at this part here because I just really enjoy the Krakoa music.
jamming?
It's very vibe setting to me. I don't know if
You know
it's
what they
that.
should do at some point? We should put onto this broadcast. We should put Lipus on Steve. Lipus on Steve. Have you heard that song?
I do not remember that.
Yeah, it's in
song.
this cloak.
You just spoke until I do not remember.
Oh, that's true. We would get copyright struck. If we
That
put
was
the song
production.
on.
In our ear.
Wait, that was
Production
production of the
actually-
year saying we can't do that. That's actually so messed up though that this world functions like that. That there are copyrights.
Yeah, it's a rough time. 2025. How dare intellectual property be holding back the true creativity? But
Envy
we're
played the
getting into
triple
it.
tank
Shikigami
with Emma.
heading out of the gate. Kresmang on the Groot. No surprises there. And
And
also,
Shiki
no
have.
torch of Vast.
Ooh, I think Shiki's
Yeah,
comp
no,
might be
well,
better.
You say that, but she.
Oh, no, there is a torch. I'm blind.
There is a
It's
torch.
okay.
There is in fact a
I-
Torch might
maybe
like
that's what Shikigami-
destroy them.
I was looking at
But I mean,
Envy.
it's
I was
kind of
expecting
like
Envy to play, give them the protect. They
Kind
protect
of
torch,
close
but they don't play.
on point.
I mean, the thing is, like, Envy gets to play kind of the comp they want. I mean, they had Emma
Oh, actually,
protected.
Envy have a really
They
good
also
position
had the
right now, I
Psylocke
think.
protected, so they kind of got everything they wanted out of this. For the most part,
Cal
minus
on
the Loki.
Mag.
Yeah, I mean, for Envy, they like the triple Vanguard.
I think Envy
They'll
could
run
just
with
touch
you again. We'll see
forever
if
without
Shikigami's
dying.
answer
Like, can anyone
will
even
be
kill them?
enough. I mean, certainly Groot-wise, can't ask for a better Groot than Kresmang, and maybe that will give them the opportunity. But you know, you gotta look to Madian, see if they're gonna be able to head to the back, get pickoffs on this Hela. It's been a quieter day for Hela's NNA here so far.
See, just a more poke coming through. Very long poke game here for Shigami, just playing around, just using the blazing
Oh,
blast to
heal,
force
heal.
some of these walls.
Oh,
And
shit.
there's the
He's
value
dead.
from Human Torch. Some of those buffs coming through, just that extra damage, that
Give me
damage
a
over
heal?
time. They're using the blazing blast, keeping
Oh,
everything alive.
did he just double
As now
score?
diving on
No,
in,
no,
finding
wait,
one.
wait, no,
As
no,
Melophobia,
no,
seeing
no.
this
We're
value come out
double.
with the Human Torch.
Yeah, and right now
Wait a second, wait a
Shikigami
second,
starting
wait a
off
second.
great
Wait,
here in the
wait,
first point. Still yet to be capped. Envy.
There's a
trying to
reason
stall
why we
things
got
out.
new
They
supports,
dropped the
no?
Strangling Prison as remix, but that fight seemed over. That seemed like a waste of the prison, if nothing else. And Shikigami cleaning up, powered by the Human Torch. Where, by the way,
Wait,
Envy's
wait,
protect.
wait.
Whoa,
Envy just
Yeah,
used it.
and
Wait,
the thing
what
is,
is
this
Cal
actually a
ulting
really
here?
good
Wait,
This guy thought he
wait,
was Superman.
this
Nah,
guy
it's
thought
because
he
he's
was
switching.
me.
It's because he's switching.
There's not a lot
Okay,
that can,
okay.
already,
But still,
I
it
mean,
doesn't
they
make
just
sense
it
'cause then he would
smaller,
have
Cal
50.
moved back to the Hela. So
That was
exactly what you
bad.
needed, because Human Torch does a lot of damage over time from the blazing blast.
Wait,
they have
what
the
was
meteor
that?
impacts where it gives him the
Wait,
bonus health
Remix
now.
ulted
He does a lot of
too?
burst damage if he hits
Yeah,
one of his
wait,
secondary
all
fires.
what?
He has
Everyone
movement in
ulted.
general, his primary, he has
Except the
tornadoes,
two
he
guys
gets
that were
people, like-
dead.
It's a very good pick into
What
a triple
the
Vanguard
noob was
composition. Cal
that?
just making a swap into Hela immediately.
See if Cal is able to clip Torch out of the sky. Melophobia right now, raining down fire tornadoes. and
Envy's
lighting
same
them up.
old, just horrible at
Easy
domination.
win here for Shikigami, and
Just lose the
I mean,
first
Envy
map.
just walked into the blaze and did not walk out.
And I'm loving this Human Torch comp, and maybe Envy perhaps using the Human Torch as more of a bargaining chip to be like, oh, like we're trying to force you off some meta pick. Like maybe they're in a similar situation as Shroud X, where they're like not as comfortable on some of these new meta picks outside of like the Emma Frost. Because right now, Melophobia getting a lot of value of the Human Torch, which has just been creeped in power over and over and over again until eventually with these newest buffs, looks very strong, especially with the team up with Invisible Woman.
You just imagine the devs look there, it's like, well, they'll play.
Wait,
him at
didn't
some
Envy
point.
protect
They can't,
Flame?
like,
And they're
hold
not
on.
playing it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's because
Yeah,
they're
I
like
was
so
gonna say,
used to
that
Hela
was
being
Bush.
banned that they think
Illusion's
like
gone,
they would ban Hela
well,
later. You know what I
That
mean?
just
Yeah,
ruins the
yeah,
entire
yeah.
attempt here by Envy. You just see
So now
the
they're
quick
fucked.
retreat.
Like if
Shikigami
Hela and
nearly
Flame guy is
overchases,
both up,
Madian.
like
lucky to get
Yeah,
away.
you're
they're
not
fucked
playing
because
as
Cal
well.
can't play
Portal
both. You know what I
coming in
mean?
from Envy,
All that
but-
time,
And
one
MK
fight
can't play
lunch.
one of them.
Just
Yeah.
pushed
So
over
it's
like a
like
small
fuck.
fry, you know, just the meat doesn't help.
Because I think
And the
Shiki
point,
have
like
the
you
better
said,
comp.
very
Like
fun
that is
market
like
was.
way better now.
There's gonna be
Yeah.
The
just a
Flame
side
guy
step
Hela.
to trying to find
That was a
Melophobia,
nice
but he's like,
shot.
nah, I'm just gonna LOS. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Yeah, Melophobia is like, no, like, be gone. Your charms have no effect on me. Just leaves. Emma Frost not used to that level of rejection. Meanwhile, speaking of rejection, Scary Genji dropped the meteor M. Does not connect. Shikigami still control the
he
point.
connects, so no more
Takes down
ults.
Remix. And Shikigami up one here so far. Vanguard's doing well. Melophobia to the back. Finds Narrow.
Next.
The torch continuing to be on fire as Kaluge is eventually swarmed onto the point. Shikigami, a flawless first round here on Krakow.
All right. It's like they're
I mean,
coming
this is
off the
just
high
like-
of that win,
You
I
ever seen
think.
the
You know what I
Willem
mean?
Dafoe picture where he's
Yeah.
like looking up,
Like they're
into the
probably a little
sky?
too gassed up, a little
And
too
it's like,
excited.
oh,
Now
like,
everything's
that's
kind of
essentially what's
cool. We
happening
get
to
that
Envy
round,
right
we
now,
throw
because
that
they're
round
using
away,
this
and now we
human
all
torch to just LOS
chill.
around
And
this
then, you
huge
know what I mean?
skybox to
Get
move
the
around,
dial back in.
play the pillars, play around the point. You're getting all this constant damage, the constant DOT.
NK
as
needs to get
well
off that character.
from the
It is
Blazing
like
Blast, and
legit zero value.
it's just Envy didn't have a lot of great
Especially
answers,
against these
especially
That's
when you
bad,
have the
that's bad
Emma
against that.
Frost. Like, okay, you can contest the point, you can put your shield at the sort of contest some of that LOS, but you can't do anything because Emma Frost has a very low range, not a very high range for engage at all. So you're really reliant on Cal to just try to make something happen, which nothing was happening because it's not like your Psylocke's going to be dueling the Human Torch typically because they're not going to be.
People
dumb
don't
enough to just
realize,
play
like,
on the
how,
ground,
like-
especially at the top level.
Well,
How much
Envy
character
kinda
model
looks
like
and says, "Flame
sizes
on."
affect like
Cal swapping.
Let's
over.
go.
the viability of
Two
characters, too.
torches. It's finally
Like if
time.
Shiki had like a
Hey, we had a
Loki and
little bit of that
Raccoon,
earlier.
like then
Yeah, you go
100%
back to
Psylocke could
the
be
LG
played
game,
because it's just so easy to kill those
versus
characters
VP.
as Psylocke. But like
But,
you're against like Cloak and a
And
fucking
NA, right,
Invis
it
Zero.
is
It's
the
like
first
so
time
hard to
to
kill these
fight fire
characters.
with
It's
fire,
like
which
impossible.
may be the proper response given what Melphobia was able to do back in round one. But the change-ups have come in, and by the way, Emma Frost is gone. Kluge onto the Magneto.
Yeah, they've taken him off. Neither Doctor Strange nor Magneto, though his Magneto has been pretty good as well. And remember, because of that win earlier in the domination, I mean, Shikigami holding on to an ult bank advantage already.
Really like the control from Melphobia here so far. And okay, Shikigami gonna open up here. You got the cloak ult being
Oh,
used.
how's he
and
not-
the
oh, he
as
died,
well.
he died.
Wait, how?
Remix
Oh,
though,
okay, I was
striking
about to
first.
say.
Root versus Groot. Again, Envy up on top, 6-on-5. Melphobia using the Force Armor. Has the Torch ult ready to go. Madian, though, able to get NK early in the fight.
Melphobia
Shot.
misses
Wait,
bad.
I killed Cal there 8 times
Holy
now.
shit.
So
What the
well
fuck?
timed. This
Okay,
may be the
okay,
best
he's
Torch play
recovered.
we've seen all day.
And it's so important to
Wait,
watch
wait,
his
wait,
right
what's
clicks.
going
His
on
right
here?
clicks go out when he hits the land. It's doing extra.
Imagine
He
this
thought
is
it was
the
a
NBA.
Russell Westbrook
So it's
interview.
time those combos,
No,
hit them, you get the
what are you
bonus
talking
of
about,
2
bro?
for the meteor impact.
I mean, this is just classic
now,
Envy. Just lose first map
Shikigami still
badly
Controlling the
and then
point,
regain.
or rather the Flaming Meteor, not the Meteor Impact, but... And Envy, they need an answer. I mean, they're going to have 5 ults on the board here. Shikigami, not really too rich in the ult department, but they do have some strategist ults available. They're going to have some opportunity to delay a bit.
Shikigami could lose this fight to pure capitalism. It wouldn't necessarily be the
This
best.
is gonna
way to
sound like crazy, but I think
everything,
Envy need a
but they
ban
do
one.
need to
Like
get
they need to either
control, so
ban
we'll
Hella
see
or just the
just
flame
exactly
guy. Like one of them.
what gets invested here. Looking at NK first, where you talk about ways of ripping a
'Cause
human
the-
torch
Yeah,
in the sky.
yeah, they
Well,
fucked up.
Galactic
Yeah.
Legend is in
They
fact
fucked up.
one of those ways. But Envy taking it real slow here so far. Cal gonna drop the torch ult. A little bit of fire here in the back.
Whoa,
Meteor
Cal,
and
Cal, there's a-
used in response
wait,
to Scout
wait,
Genji.
wait.
Locked out.
This guy just shot everything into that.
Wait,
Just like that,
Cal.
it's over.
Yo,
And
what the
Scatter
fuck?
Pidgey has
Is he
been a
trying to end the
master
map
of
fast?
the
What was
absolute
that?
Fade away.
Thought
in
a shot.
the-
Wait,
just
Kluge
gave
killed
it-
3.
Shikigami from every
What
kill we've
the
seen.
fuck?
It's
This
really
guy
three,
killed
but
3
doesn't really matter
1v6.
Because plenty of times with the respawns that coming up,
was
Cal
that?
swapping to the Doctor Strange.
Oh,
for
Cal's
the
TPing
test.
back.
There are going to be 3 ults on the
Oh,
board.
hey,
here
that's
for
kinda
Envy.
good.
They're going to have some options.
they're
but
not gonna
Shikigami
TP
playing
back.
the poke with this human torch comp.
They can
so
jump on
well,
those
playing really
guys.
split, making sure to keep this
it
just this
takes
blazing blast
so
connected on the
long
point
on
to get
this
that
map,
damage.
They walked into the fire.
takes like an
We'll see if
hour
it works
to
out.
TP.
But
Yeah,
it's
it
not.
does.
They just
That guy was
immediately
AFK on point.
Bug. Scar Genji
How
right
what
is
it
like
is.
no one pressing tab and knowing that they're TPing? You know what I mean?
Meteor M, easy
Dunked
cleanup
on
right
bad in
after,
the chat.
and the
Dunked
Galactic
on
Legend.
bad in the fucking
Kinda
chat.
No, I think they knew they were TPing because the flame guy already set up
I
a
mean, it's the
fucking
golden
square
rule,
on
ZP.
point.
He who,
You know?
who has the gold
I don't know why Scatter
makes the
Genji
rules.
is like AFK on
And in this
point,
case,
man.
the gold is the ults.
With no support.
And I think Envy, they made the rules like we're going to cap the point. But in return, it was super expensive. They had to use a lot of the gold to do so. Shikigami about to have 3 ults on board here. And he looked at Envy as like, okay,
Yeah,
we know
Envy just used
we're
5
gonna
ults to
have
win that.
invisible boundary. We're going to have the boundary up. We can mitigate some of the value from this, but we're not going to be able to mitigate everything. So Krasman
This guy
was
keeps
engaged
making the
here.
same
How
exact
is
score
this-
on
Yeah,
point.
it's just cancer. What is that?
The poke from Melphobia putting so much pressure.
It's ridiculous.
A lot of
Remix
gold.
is like asked to sit in the middle of
Like
it.
Just had to
geometry.
breathe on Nero, and Nero was gone. The boundary for Month was a little bit late. Not enough to save Nero. Keep Envy at a full 6. This is an absolute disaster of an opening start here for Envy. And now Shikigami gonna drop the Eternal Bond.
Who
Melphobia
got
sends
picked?
blood in the water, dives on in with Krasmang.
Nero,
They get
thank-
down Remix. And this may
Yeah, Nero.
just be Shikigami's map done really in overwhelming power via the torch.
I mean, Cal gonna have the Eye of Agamotto. They're close to the Eternal Bond for Nero. Remix swapping to the Venom for the contest.
And
Wait,
they don't have
Shiki
They're
CP.
gonna
just
have
those
some options to
guys,
touch,
or
but they have to
what?
walk into the gods,
They
and
don't
they're
have
gonna have to
CP.
walk into a
Shiki's
meeting
good,
with
bro. They're
no
not
strategy
bad.
ults. No strategy ults. And this is a very, very scary contest here. Because your backline's going to be really vulnerable.
getting
Sure,
the touch?
Aramix, NK going to be able to dance
Didn't
around
have
it,
it?
but
10K
Where
is
even
up.
they
is
have to
he?
touch the
No.
first. I
They
mean,
have to walk into the blender
They do.
here.
They got it. They got it.
Shikigami's been
Oh
all
my
tracking.
God, no, he
They're just
didn't
gonna let
even
loose
close
here.
to getting it. Missing
Cow
badly.
dropping
the
the
That was
Ivakamoto,
legit
gets
walking.
the tanks,
He
gets
just-
one
what
stun.
was that?
Meanwhile, Madian into the sky, dropping the hella bolts, looking to the back, forcing Invisible Weapon
Nice
to
dodge by
just
Mon.
run. Still though,
What?
maybe not giving up any picks here just yet, despite the double duelist ults in
Oh, Envy could win
Malphobia,
this,
though,
actually.
lighting things on fire.
Yeah, they
You
win.
start seeing
Wow.
Remix's health dropping
Classic.
super low. Has to pop the Venom Shield. In
They could
response,
actually
Rouge,
win
though,
this now, like
takes down
this
Genji
game,
and
or this
Shikigami
map.
kinda
Classic,
fumbles a bit
classic.
here. Envy able to withstand.
Incredibly good contester for NB. I mean, they have the bubble there. Kaluj gets the perfect bubble into NK to get the touch. Armix then comes back in. Everyone
Remix
stays
should
alive. The eternal
somehow
bond, they just
force
play, they
Invisible
stagger around that because there isn't really quite enough
with
burst
Venom,
damage. Especially with the
then
Goddess
they
of Death,
win.
who's not going to typically burn
If he
through
can do
strategy
that,
ults.
they
Now
win.
Envy, they're in control. They can drop a Feast of the Abyss here. They can just pressure the backline really
But it's
aggressively. They
kinda
do have
hard.
the Galactic Legend as well. And a lot of the pressure are on Ricky to make sure this boundary's good, to make sure those Guardian Shields and the Force Physics don't immediately lose someone.
That was one thing Ricky really had in their corner in the last week, was that Ricky really pushed the limits on how late to get boundary and still get really good value. But Remix dives on in, goes for the feast, gets pushed.
Oh,
In the
why didn't he
middle
go
of
for
it.
Invis? He would have killed
though,
Invis.
Remix needs to get out,
Yeah.
nearly
The
gets
Invis
bursted
was
down.
70 HP,
The boundary,
or
though, is
70%
used here by
HP.
Shikigami, used in turn by
Like, he
Envy.
ulted
Both
to
teams
make sure
invisible.
Remix died,
Malphobia
that guy.
hunts
Like,
down
to cut
Remix.
LOS.
Remix actually wasn't able to get away.
Bro.
Shikigami now working on the 65. Krasmeng dropping the prison.
Oh, Kaluj ate it again?
What's Mello looking at right now? Right now, just waiting for the
No,
big
no,
hand to go.
Kaluj.
Shikigami, though, still in a good spot.
No.
Dropping the eternal bond. Torch.
He sent
up
it to
in
the next
sky,
map.
Looking for who to burn. Imadian
Wait,
getting
did NK just ult into the
Shikigami now,
Invisible
a
too?
little
Like
bit
after
more
they put it
needed.
down?
We're in overtime,
Oh,
99-99.
no, this is
All the
newbie.
eliminations going their way. Just need a little bit more. Remix back
Cal
in the
has
fight. Remix
all.
out of the fight. And that could be it.
I mean, look at the
That
man advantage.
was-
They're about to
Well,
have
how can you get
another supernova. They're about to have a meteor imp.
Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
not gonna
whoa,
invest it, but I think
whoa,
this is going to be a
whoa.
slow loss for Envy.
I was at the point, I was at the
A
point.
miracle, like an absolute miracle.
Shikigami
Oh,
proving,
fuck
by the
was
way,
that?
that them
Oh,
being
used it
good,
before.
not a fluke. A lot of people did wonder if this team was a little bit too one-dimensional, wondering, whether or not
They
it was
lost
just
that
100
draft
Thieves having a
hard.
bad
No
week.
troll.
Well, this is the Envy Super Team, as it's been called, in Shikigami.
They need a Ben
still
Fire
comes out
guy.
strong here on Krakoa.
The Shika army. Gotta be feeling good. I mean, and Melophobia getting.
But I
the
think if they
MVP,
ban the
which
fire guy, I
definitely
think
deserved
Shiki
in
will
this case.
ban
The amount of
Hella.
value
Then-
from that
then
human torch
who-
play was really,
what is-
really
what
good.
does
And
Cal
I think for
play other
Shikigami, what I'm
than
impressed by is that when
those
their
two?
first debut, when they won
Do you
Rivals Fight
know?
Night, when they first showed up,
Like anything?
they were playing some unconventional compositions, right? Especially on the strategist side. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say this comp is unconventional, but some of the other NA teams just haven't feeling comfortable, so they've clearly adapted pretty quickly to this new meta. So you're seeing, if you're
Oh yeah, triple
someone
tank.
that believes in this
With
team,
Cal
you're
on
seeing
Mag.
a lot of great
Yeah, it's
trajectory in
not
terms of the
bad.
long term because they're clearly very flexible and very adaptable and willing to try a lot of new things.
19,000 damage from your human torch. Next highest in the lobby is around 12k. Ridiculous performance from Melophobia to open things up. Shikigami in the driver's seat after a 2-0 Krakoa. We're going to MV's pick here. You just got beaten domination. ZP, you're going to load up Midtown and full hold them, right?
I think they would try and go to Midtown, especially if they could do triple Vanguard. They don't have to worry about a Wolverine. However, I'm just going to bring
I
a
do
quick
not
flashback to
take
map one.
Adderall,
Envy
yes.
was the ones who protected Human Torch. Surely
But I
that
mean,
doesn't
I'll actually
happen
take that as a
again,
compliment.
given what
If you
Melophobia
think,
just
like-
did. There will be a shift in draft strategy for Envy or, look, I'm
I
not going to
would
be able to
need
explain it. It
something
would
like
make
that
no
to
sense.
like stream this long or something.
Yeah, as Marley says in the chat, at least they banned Captain America. That's the first
So
of the
true.
day. Let's get
Always
another
saying
one.
that you are
Let's take a
not
look at some of the highlights from
normal
game
human
number one.
Yeah, I'll
Awesome
take that as a
stuff on both
compliment.
sides of the ball. Melophobia, my player to watch, but Amadian was the one who graced our screen on the Hella most of last broadcast. ZP, is it a duelist fight between these two teams? Because
No,
we saw
never
the triple
take Adderall.
Vanguard
That's
with
just like
Kaluj
legit
eventually having to
melts your
pull out a
fucking
Punisher
brain.
at the end.
It makes you
Look,
stupid,
I think
I
it's
think.
an everything fight from what we've been seeing. I think Ricky has some of the best self-control in terms of alt economy you will see out of a strategist. Just waiting to the last second to drop invisible boundaries where other people drop it a little bit earlier. Those seconds do matter. Krasmeng, still a force on the group.
Not true.
Took
Well,
it
that's
to
just gonna
Remix
take
and
Adderall,
then
probably.
some. Scatter Genji as a Vanguard, also huge. But yes, as you open the question up, Amadian
So it's
and
like you like
Melophobia
have to
both looked
defend it, you kind
amazing.
of like
I don't
that,
think there's a
which
part
I
of Shikigami
respect.
that looked
Like,
bad.
that's just how it is.
On the other side, they tried
Did
to
they
run the
replay
Psylocke.
Cal
Will
shooting
that
that
work
fucking
for
ult
Envy
for
moving forward,
30
Bash?
clips?
Not if they're gonna keep playing Human Torch. If they're playing Human Torch, it's unfortunately you don't have a lot of great options. The only way it works is if you're burning
Wait,
the
what'd you
rest
say?
of the team for Shikigami.
They need to replay
before
Cal.
Melphobia is getting a ton of value. Because sure, you can
Cal
get
shooting
Cal,
that ult.
especially with the changes to Astral Flock. Some of those
For
nerfs.
legit
But
30 clips.
Realistically, if you're gonna play it, you need to get more value
Bro, Kalu's
earlier, or
dunking on
Melphobia is
this
just gonna
snap.
do too much damage.
Very nice dunk by
Kalu's
Kaluj,
slanging
gave
that
Envy
shit.
their first point control, but in overtime, well,
Yeah, I'll
we're getting used to this one.
take Addy.
Shikigami taking over.
I was prescribed
the
Addy when I was in
right
middle school.
next
Took it
to
for like
the
2 days and
Vanguard.
stopped immediately.
Running side by
Because I just
side
knew
as she hits headshots.
intuitively that shit is like horrible for you as a fucking little kid.
Look at the invisibility to
zoomed in,
keep her up.
really zoomed in on Cal dropping the one man.
That was like
Yeah,
legit
you look
brain
at
dead
that
to
and,
take.
you know, by the way, you know, for those at home wondering, it's like Strange does an ultimate. How effective was it really? You just look at the UI. You can tell instantly how many were stunned. It is your
Whoa,
own
whoa,
personal
whoa.
cheat sheet.
You're telling me as a fan, I can look in the top left and follow what's happening
That's right.
Just
You
drink
got
some
and the
coffee.
top right
It'll be
power.
good.
And the top right. That's right.
and see what heroes they banned previously because we have the best production in Rivals?
Also that too.
It's
No
all
doubt.
happening Avast. It is Shikigami. It is Envy. It is game number 2. Tasmo's boys have decided to square up on Midtown. And if you're just joining us, this was the most impressive single game victory I have witnessed. It is Envy in the opening round. Midtown was their map pick. And they didn't let their opponents out of the base. After losing map 1, they totally shut down Shroud X. Avast doesn't work on Shikigami, though.
If Shikigami watched the match before, which please for our viewer numbers, I hope they were. I hope they were. But either way, I do think that if they watched, it won't work. Because you should be able to, even with the protects for Envy, right? Where, okay, maybe they protect Emma Frost. Maybe they protect Groot.
Wait, what do you think they're gonna
you get
ban,
rid of
Andy?
Magneto. You get rid of Loki. You protect
Wait,
Wolverine.
hold on. I'm adding emo right
Like, you have a lot of options here to
Okay.
give you alternatives. And also, maybe try exiting from a different spawn door too, but that's still a little bit hard if those comps are still allowed through.
It's going to be fun. I believe it. Tasmo's been cooking up more than just a triple Vanguard.
I think Envy might
performance,
actually
but when
ban
he
the
does,
flame guy.
It
I
looks
think.
fierce. Shikigami going to try and break through. The first bans and protects, and Envy gets the honors. They choose the map. It'll be
don't know.
Shikigami with a second
Yep.
ban, but then also the first protect.
Okay.
And this is actually great.
We learned
That's
that.
great.
Look at the emote I uploaded
They've
here.
learned their lesson, but also that's one
What?
less ban that Envy gets because now
Wait.
they're afraid of the Human Torch.
I just said the emote.
Yes.
The fuck?
Also, I love the hilarity where
What?
Envy also loses the first map to Shroud
Got
X
it, bro.
because they get crunched by Wolverine, and their instant
What are you
response
talking about,
is like,
man?
"We are banning Wolverine."
Nah,
so like
come on.
Envy, they show their emotions
Bro.
through their bans, and I love it.
It works, right? Hey, it's pretty clear
What are
who
you
caused
talking
us
about?
problems in the previous game. Let's just do the simple stuff. Make sure that doesn't happen. Shikigami saying, guess what? We got Crazemang. He may be the best tank. He may be the best Groot in North America. Putting his name out there. On the other side, Envy, who's going to square up? Remix again, and they are going to bring out a raccoon. What does this tell you?
I mean, it
Envy
could be anything
saved
still, because
Raccoon.
realistically, with Loki being banned, which is a great.
They're
ban
not
for
comfortable
Shikigami
on the
because you don't have
Invis
that information
cloak.
domain, you don't have that really fast
They don't like when
information
everything is
distribution.
banned.
You don't really have a lot of like.
Interesting,
Sure, unless
interesting.
you want to maybe potentially use like Cloak and Dagger, you don't have a huge burst heal outside of Rocket. Rocket is the next.
I wonder if
burst
Shiki's
heal
gonna ban Hella,
strategist that you have
'cause
available to
Flame
you.
Guy's banned
And
now.
Jeff being
To get 'em
banned
both
is
out the way.
Also interesting because I wonder. I mean,
They
like the
banned
Human
Jeff,
Torch
by the
made
way.
sense. Shikigami's
They banned
they-
Jeff?
Jeff here was like, were
Like
they
what?
suspecting a potential
Come on,
like
bro.
Jeff DPS play? Or
I
like
think this
maybe
is
using the
just we don't
ultimate
want to show anything, right?
Yeah,
We're
maybe
not
they're
afraid
playing
of
against
what
FlyQuest?
you can bring out. We know what you run. We've watched your VODs. Emma Frost getting protected by Shikigami is good news for Kaluj. You don't have to use it. Now you get Magneto, and you got the comp you wanted, right?
I just, in what world did Shikigami think that Emma Frost was going to get banned by Envy? What is the point of this protect? We literally just saw their Midtown, where their entire Midtown strategy relied on Emma Frost being the heart of it, with Kaluj being front and center. Envy is brought us to Midtown, which is the same way the last series went. They were not going to ban Emma Frost. That is a little ridiculous to me, but hey, you know,
How
Shikigami, maybe they just feel like they
how
really
is
need to
ZP
be
fucking the
100
head coach?
out of 100% sure that
Get
they
this
get-
guy. Get this
Okay,
guy's
there's gonna be
in.
no-
Write
Guy's
that
a
down, write
genius,
that
bro.
down.
Minimizing
cap,
more
no cap.
damage if it comes out from Shikigami, and they say no invisible woman.
Oh,
no
Shiki
Luna
banned
Snow,
Invis because
no
Hella's
Loki.
open.
A triple strategist ban from Shikigami. On the other side, They're targeting.
But so now instead of banning Hella, everyone should ban Invis against
yeah, because they don't want to just have a perma pocket Hella and
I
flank.
mean, across the board, this makes sense though for Shikigami in particular because look how many strategists they removed. There's 3 strategists off the board here, including Loki, most importantly, but also Invisible Woman. So this gives a lot of sustain.
I wonder what's going to be played. It's going to be Cloak and Rocket?
But even with this James ult, he's
I think
not
it's
like
Cloak,
a
Rocket.
Wait, is Envy on defense or attack?
Or is Adam
position,
open?
even though it's
Oh, triple res is
And
open?
then you're probably going to have to run like a Cloak and Dagger. So I do think for Shikigami,
Wait, is it actually?
they've still done a pretty decent job of, okay, we've removed some of those key strategies.
Triple res is
here for
open.
Envy.
That is cancer, bro.
I think it's all about the lore. They've heard about Kalush's Jeff.
Okay, well, Envy
Making
start
sure
Cloak.
Shikigami doesn't have one of their
Cloak
own. Here we
Raccoon.
go.
Both sides start
17
Cloak Raccoon.
seconds until
Shiki is
map
playing.
Number 2 begins. If you are just joining us, do us a favor. Hit that follow button if you're watching on
Shiki
Twitter,
is
Kick,
playing
or on YouTube.
Squirrel
Hit the sub
Girl
button.
on
We love you,
defense,
and we love
by
you
the way.
casters. It's a vast in ZP.
They actually?
Yeah.
Like they're out?
They're
All
out
right, so-
on defense.
Wait.
This is gonna be interesting. We'll see how much
Wait.
homework Shikigami did. It is gonna be Envy though.
Envy are
That's
playing
Squirrel
Punisher
Girl, by the
Raccoon.
way?
They attack first.
Wait.
And they're not actually coming out
Wait,
here with
this guy
Emma Frost.
actually
They're
convinced
going with
Cal
a
to play
more of a
Punisher.
balanced approach. In fact, it's Envy.
Bro, Punisher,
On the
the
board.
Cal
I
never
mean, to be fair,
wanted
this
to
is
play
their
Punisher.
offense right versus the defense. So typically, the defense we're going to try that triple Vanguard
What?
to break out as.
These
no,
guys
I mean,
just
the
got
aggression
like
here,
pooped
the
on.
bubbles, the
They're
bullets,
already lost with
just
that
making
positioning.
A lot of presence already for Envy.
Oh, should we
Krasnang
send this
back
VOD to
up
fucking
via
Shroud
the
Egg?
invading, though. Going on down. Squirrel Girl hasn't had the highest success rate here at Rivals Fight Night. We'll see if this is a
That's
change
literally
at all
just
as
how you
Envy
beat it. You just like walk up,
pummeled
like
this
actually
Wolverine
go
so far, but
forward,
gets a little bit of a grab.
like they
Just
just
trying to
did.
get out of this also very aggressive Shikigami hold.
I mean, Shikigami, with the Emma Frost available, so Wolverine, you can use the Diamond form. You do have some options to mitigate with the Bulwarks here as well as Armadian. Armadian can swap.
What's happening?
Knight, which with the buffs, the bonus that you get.
Are they ever gonna kill them?
goodness,
Oh
Cal,
my
this is
one pump!
I
Yeah.
think this is a really good comp from Envy to make sure to
We
get the
saw
Punisher,
this
to
game
get this
already, my
flip here
chat
to make
said.
sure to just go for the flank, but also for Shikigami to get a decent amount of time off the bank.
I
And
played
the Moon
this
Knight
game
can still
before!
generate a ton
What?
of value here.
Yeah,
Bro
Moon
lost his
Knight,
mind.
Yeah, Moon Knight,
Wait, what are you at right
Pupper's one
now?
is like,
48,
where's the Moon Knight?
47,
Where's the value?
46?
And
46,
overall,
45.
not
Yeah.
so many players
Yeah,
have super valued a competitive play in
What,
recent
they're
times,
TPing
but
that early? Wait, what are they
we'll
doing?
see if Shikigami is able
Wait.
to make it work for now.
What?
Portal here from
What?
Skybagami.
They're trying to get
Send
4
things up.
fights.
Shikigami rolling on in from the backhand side. They nearly pick off Narrow
Well-
immediately. However, Remix putting it into a drop strangling prison. NK.
They've
He ulted the ants on the ground!
And
Yeah.
back to spawn.
No, no,
It is
no.
way
Very
too
fast
much.
fight win, but that's 3 ults. 3 ults off the board there.
I think
so
they should have
Shikigami can
saved
walk
Munt's
back in.
ult.
They're gonna have the hand
Punisher
of Khonshu if
Raccoon
they
ult
choose to
combo
stay
is
on the
too
Moon Knight.
good.
They're gonna have their strategist ults. They're gonna have a strangling prison of their own. I think all of this is still pretty good for Shikigami the upcoming fight because really a lot of pressure is gonna be on. Okay, do we have a strategist
we'll
ult
see.
up to prevent this execution? That comes
What?
out of Cal?
Whoa, whoa,
Do we
whoa.
make sure no one goes down to the
Mine.
leader for Kaluj?
Bucket likes
I would
naming
ult
things.
like
I'll say
now
this
if
here,
I was
this combo
Cal, bro,
works.
okay.
It's Khonshu's prison coming right up from Krasmang, Animadian. However, Cal with the final judgment here. Envy trying to open things up. Remix meanwhile in the front line. Krasmang has a
Is he with the shotgun on point? Max win.
Nice.
Gets healed back up. Prison is dropped. But guess
Wait,
what?
give him Z,
Khonshu
give him
Scatter
Z.
didn't get his ult,
Khonshu did
bro.
not answer the call
Oh,
because
do we not
Medium was
Z?
down. However,
Scatter?
the rest of it still
Lost?
works out.
Yeah, they lost.
On the defense, Shikigami still able to find some
Whoa, whoa,
picks.
whoa.
Wait.
Uh-oh, wait. Not
What
a lot of value in the
the
strangling prison
fuck?
either, so as the fight breaks down,
Whoa,
still
whoa,
the help
This
is
is
still
fucking
not
bad,
here,
man.
but I
Round
still
one,
think
round
it's
one.
not
Tough.
terrible here for Shikigami. The fight's broken
These
down
guys are
pretty
ant
quickly. They should be able
murderers.
to hit Kalush. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Scatter and
And despite some
Remix
unfortunate
killing all the
situations,
bugs on the
they
ground.
hold on to the hand of Khonshu, and they make sure to get tons and tons of value from that strangling prison from Crazy.
Remix solo ulted the group. I wouldn't say that was like too good.
Kind of a huge.
And
huge
my
stagger
chat's saying
there at the end, too.
space
So
ult.
the fight didn't quite break down the way I
Lunatic to
thought
my
based on the ults at the opening, but Shikigami still making it work. Envy now, only a minute left. A lot of times burned off the clock. And I mean, this fight, Envy either wins or could get first point held. We'll see how it pans out.
Because now
We have a sub coming in. It's Deep Impact. Back to you.
I didn't know if you'd been called. I didn't know if you'd been called out yet. I
Whoa,
couldn't
whoa,
tell.
wait,
What the fuck is
wait,
NK
wait, wait,
doing?
wait, wait.
Wait,
Right
what
click
the
somewhere.
fuck?
Take cover.
Takes down the
You're getting
Wolverine
shot at.
immediately.
I mean, Envy
What
had to
the
win the back.
fuck?
They have to back on this thing to pick right now. They're gonna have to back. And the thing
Cal
is,
on
here's what's so
Psylocke?
brutal
Wait, what's
for the league is
happening?
because you just saw right there, Amadian
Oh, this
gets
is
pressured
good,
by
this is
Cal
good.
because of that
Getting
bonus
good.
off change from Moon Knight. Not good
Wait,
foul.
how did Scatter get
Blue's kind of
bullied?
all in on this, and it's
Whoa.
all
Wait, how
about
did their
it.
mag
That's
just
what he was looking for.
disappear
Cresman, though,
for an
it's a
hour?
bug- It's a bug massacre. And also, how did he reappear full
Doom
HP?
takes down
Oh,
another.
because of Ricky's
So
ult,
Cal
that's
making
why.
things happen here in the
Classic,
backline. Envy
classic.
with
I
the
fucking
advantage,
called it,
Minion down,
chat.
and that
Did I
blue
not
first
call it?
Going the way of Envy.
I mean, a good cap here, but definitely a lot of time. Took a lot of time for both. I mean, in
Wait,
particular the
Scatter
second
Genji got
point.
that Harry Potter
So,
cloak on him. How did he just disappear that
Shigami
long?
doing a good
It
job.
was like
They
a
still
minute
use the
before he
hand punch.
reappeared.
They're still that ult has not been popped yet.
Khonshu doesn't have hands, is what we found out here.
What the
Like,
thing is, he
just-
has more hands than ever before with the buff. So he has he has an incredible amount of hands. In fact, they just haven't.
But
been
he
put
doesn't
on
want to
the
throw
field.
them. They have not been
No.
thrown this entire time.
The hands have not been thrown.
I think they have been looking for, again, we're going to call it the Khonshu prison coming up here. Krasmag.
It will burn through just every strategist ult. So if they do drop that prison with the hand of Khonshu,
Yeah.
you're definitely right. That combo will burn through pretty much every strategist ult. So.
Yeah, I mean, okay, prison is out. Is
They
Khonshu going to answer
doubled.
the call? Oh,
Did he
yeah,
double
the portal's gonna
again?
open up, but
Bro,
the
what is
Rockets,
wrong with
CYA
Envy?
comes in, and Envy, everyone escapes jail time. Kaluj goes in,
What
takes out
the
Melophobia.
fuck?
The jailbreak in progress. Envy not phased at all by that ult
Whoa,
combo.
whoa,
Shigami trying to hang on here with the Eternal Bond.
Yo,
but
yo, yo, yo,
NK
yo, yo.
no.
Envy lost all their hands.
Well, I think it's because they're playing like
Shigami, are they
Shiki is
somehow
making
gonna
it
hold
so
on here, even
weird,
with
you
the
know what I
combo
mean? Like with
failure?
these
Yeah.
bangs and shit. So like they've never
I
done
mean, I
this
love what the
before. So it's
backliners are
like
doing for Shigami here. They
they're
make sure
like
they never
panicky,
did that
you know what I mean?
control on,
No.
putting that pressure. They're
And I
using this
never
Cape
did
of Terror to
this
put
before, no.
vulnerabilities the entire time. And they just Scatter Genji.
Like
who
what the
has done
fuck
so
is
well in
Shiki
Magneto in
playing
the
right
past,
now?
continuing
What the
to stay
fuck is that
vulnerable.
comp?
You're
They
making
the
probably
bullets
legit never
alive,
seen that in scrims. Like
mitigating the
Envy.
value for NK. So despite
Yeah.
the failure of that combo, they just still have so much damage and they have so much pressure into the backline still.
And
after
NK
the ults get
does not
used,
look comfortable
that
on
Envy
Wolf
are
at
struggling
all.
here because with the Wolverine, sure,
Yeah.
you're great at shredding tanks and the Vanguards, but you're not really that good at dealing with just how effective, how mobile Shigami are playing.
Ooh, Melophobia again caught there. Can't go for the abduct instead. Still under pressure, still getting thrown back.
Oh,
Kaluj
nice
is handing
trade
up, drops
discipline by
Meteor M, and
Jinx,
no,
bro.
does not connect. Now,
This guy's,
back on
like,
the
not
other side,
panicking
NK
at all.
Looking for a little bit of
Yeah.
tank damage right now. Chops that tree right down. The aid of Rocket, but here comes Khonshu. Amadian. Dropping the hand of Khonshu, picks up
Winnable,
two.
no?
Cal, though, back the other way.
Oh.
Takes down one of his own. The BRB bringing Envy right back in the fight. Battle of power here. Much more
They
in
won.
Envy's favor
Cal
here
turned it
so
around.
far. And the balance continuing the tip over in the Envy camp as they just have a little bit to go to the end of point 2.
Goodbye, Wolverine. Enjoy your permaban.
I mean, however, for Shikigami, they're gonna have another contest. They're gonna have the last stand, their other final stand. They're also gonna have a rocket ult, and they have a meteor rim to potentially burn through the strategy ult as the portal used for Amadian just for them to touch.
Oh, they're back on in. Shikigami draining the bank. Meteor MN from Scatter Genji. Can he do it one more time? Looking for it? No, not going to find it here just yet. Cal, meanwhile, shooting away here. Mostly onto the CYA. Finally breaks it on down. Both teams still
Oh
on for 6
my!
That's fat,
However,
that's fat.
Shikigami, again, crunched. NK with the stand. Ends
That's
up
fat,
picking
that's
up
fat.
3. Crushes Genji there on the other side. Still
Classic,
looking
That's
for a
fat,
little
that's
bit
fat,
more
that's
Holy,
fat.
the
aggressive
ducky is
dicing
smoking all
is
maps.
That's fat,
Be the
that's
power of
fat.
this
The
Wolverine.
ducky is smoking
now,
all
0.2
maps,
That's fat,
baby.
That's fat, that's fat.
I mean, the value
Wait,
NK
was
is
that
getting
fat?
for the Wolverine. Maybe Puckett is right. I was about to say, like, well, seems to be a good fight, but nope. NK using the last stand to get everyone out of the aura from the Eternal Bond, finding two.
They're in a good,
denying
good
the value
position to
there
win
for
this
Shigami.
too.
And this still, it's not been fast
Legit
captured,
zero
right? But
ults from
Midtown
Shiki.
typically
Actually, they
not
have
a map that's
Groot ult.
very
You
easy
think
to cap
Kaluj eats
across
it?
the board, so it's pretty par for the course. Is Envy holding on to more ults, about to have the combo themselves,
Yeah, I
about
think
to
so, I
have
think so.
Strangely Prison and Meteor
They
in.
just need to put him in like a weird spot.
Shigami,
Like
they
NK
need
needs
to
to
find
grab him
an
and make it so that he thinks he has a big ult, and
I
then you
think
go
part of the
for
Wait,
it.
how does that like interaction go?
Krasmang, you know,
Like, what are the
historically
like
last week,
odds you eat it?
parts
Is it
of today,
50-50
really
or
good
like
at
is
laying
it
out
like
early prisons to get
100%,
things
I'm
set
pretty
up?
sure. Like,
that
At
you
this
just
point,
eat it
Amadian's swapping
guaranteed?
off, not going to be held
When you
hostage
ult?
by waiting for
do you mean?
Khonshu.
no, like
See if Krasmang can find the opportunity right now.
what
though,
I'm saying
Envy
is
moving
like
forward in the
you know
neutral,
like it's
finds
mind
Ricky
games.
early on,
Like
just
back in
pure
Ghosts,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the Diva and
And
Zarya
of
mind
course,
game each other.
Strangler
Yeah,
Prison
yeah,
Remix
yeah.
really the star that made that happen.
Like if you're good
It
enough
just
as Zarya,
depends
you
on
can
the-
almost
it just
guaranteed get
depends
the
on the
ult
Yeah,
off.
they
fucking,
didn't even commit the
it
meter
depends
in.
on
They
the-
just made sure to
the
go
group
for it,
player.
knowing that there's not a
But I
threat.
feel like
it's
it's
a
so
group
easy to
Shigami
outplay the
just
like
yet.
Yeah,
the outplay
mag.
the
Now
mag.
Shigami getting close.
Yeah, you just like
have to
run
shoot
in
it.
and
But,
like
they
Gonna be
think too
someone to
much.
watch here,
the new
trying to
players.
find the leap, trying to find one.
no, like if I
Like,
play
yeah,
like
that-
Groot, I would
just
just like
one,
run
just getting
forward, look at the
Cal.
ground,
Which, I
like,
mean,
you know what I mean?
Oh,
yeah,
like
yeah,
just
like
hard
the
bait it out
obvious
easy.
bait.
Yeah.
And just
You have
keep
to do
doing
one or
that.
the other. You have to do one or the
I
other.
should say.
I would just
It's
like
either
keep
you
doing
just
that.
turn the corner and lob it, or you just bait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like a lot of players just overthink
Counterfire
it.
in here from
and
Cal,
then
not
it
quite
ends up
over
way
yet,
too
but Envy
obvious
is
when
looking
they're,
awfully
you know.
weak with the healing. Just
I thought you were saying like
right
I
now.
thought you were
Sail
saying
on
like
remix and live, and the
if he
answer is
shoots it at the
no,
wall or
taking on
some
down.
shit. You know what I mean? So,
And
like,
No.
Shikigami.
I don't
here
know how
in
that
overtime
works,
might
actually.
be
I'd have to
stopping
test it in the
Envy here
practice
right
range.
before the apex. Or time ticks down, and the stall it is over. A hold before third.
Man, it just depends.
And yeah, I think the strength in prison, man, while it didn't necessarily get immense value in terms of mitigating ult value, it did remove Cal from the flank. It did burn the BRB before the fight started. And I think when you have a pretty strong ult bank like Shikigami there, that's still a decent amount of value. So Kresming, I think, potentially seeing like, okay, we want to get a spawn, we want to just deny any potential Cal value there and remove the BRB. I think that's still a pretty good play in hindsight. Looking at some of the stats, I mean, Kresming still putting out some group performances that be expected. Just a player that is getting tons of value at the walls, blocking damage, do a lot of damage himself. But
Interesting.
even across the board.
This is just not
I still think as I look at this, and even though
like
it is
Envy are
something
playing
Envy likes to
Shicky's
play,
game. You know what I mean?
And look, I'm kind of going back to what I said, where I thought, okay,
Yeah.
maybe
Like Envy are the
you
better
ban the
players,
group
but
away
they're
from
playing
Remix.
like Shicky's
I
game.
think Shikigami, I mean, the level of player that Kresmang has on the Groot, should you lose this map, should you go down 2-0 as Envy, just
Spawn
mess
camp
around a
incoming
little bit
chat. You
here.
guys think they're
Ban the
breaking
Groot
it,
and
or are
see
they
what
getting fucking
Shikigami
held
looks
like
in Grootless gameplay?
Are they getting held at the door,
Because
No, these
you
guys
go
can
back to the
break
match
it. They're
against
not
100
that
Thieves,
stupid.
so much of it, like the starting course,
The other
was
team's just
Kresmang
bad.
on the Groot. I just wonder if Shikigami is in the same team if you force him on something different.
With 10 seconds to go, I'd like to remind the chat.
What is that,
you
Jai?
can
I'm not
follow
sure.
the
Is
channel
Shroud
and
X
help
bad
us
or
reach
not?
our
I can't
follower
tell.
goal of 7,000 over
No, I
on
think they're bad, bro.
twitch.tv/rivals fight
Okay,
night.
you're bad.
If you're here, you're a
Like, good on
dirty
Bucky, good on
lurker.
Bucky.
Stay working. I don't judge. Just hit the follow button on your way out.
Chat, I gotta tell you, he does judge and he does know. Puckett knows everything.
He's kind of like
if
evil
you take,
Santa.
yeah, if you take the risk, it's
They
on
gave
you.
me a sword, dude. I can see everything.
He knows. He simply knows. But Shikigami
All right,
right
they
now
already got further.
has gotten more progress than Shroud X got on this map here so
GP
far.
said the
So,
same thing.
You know, 9 meters, 3 times Shroud X progress, and
And
way
they
more
broke
in
it
terms
already.
of the eliminations. 2 going
Crazy
down,
what
Kresmang
happens when
finding
you
it
hold
early.
W.
And Yellow BRB gets remixed back in the fight. Envy firmly on the back foot as
Not
they
just
just
sit and
keep
fucking
going.
spawn.
And I think this is definitely a learning. They learned a bit for what happened in the previous matchup for Shroud X because, I mean, you have a Wolverine. Great. So triple Vanguard already kind of...
Whoa, they're doing the team up.
Additionally, they roll out on the Storm immediately to get value.
No
from
way.
the aura, to get all that extra
Chat.
boost, to get the AoE effects as well.
No way.
When you pop in the
They're
Shroud
doing it.
said they
And
got
on top of that,
UPCs, so
had
they
him across
testing
the
it
road,
out.
like, right
Oh
before.
yeah, that's
So
why
I
they
really
lost.
like that for everything that Shigami did just to burst out of spawn. As here comes the
They were
Gates.
testing out the
Portal in.
UPCs that they got
Going
more
on in,
FPS
Mofo
on.
nearly going right down. The pressure
Like,
on those
what?
supports just absolutely ridiculous. Melophobia, right place, right time. Definitely can swing the Wolverine. Omega Hurricane coming on in just for egregious cleanup over the top, and you know, that portal's gonna fade away.
Now the question is, does Shikigami continue to play? I mean, they're kind of stuck on the Storm, right? Like the spawn hold is kind of done. However, it still is a
See,
triple
that's why.
Vanguard
See,
setup
that's
for
why
Envy.
spawn camping is
So
good, chat.
maybe you stay
Because they
with
just
it
got
to
2
get that
fights
extra
in.
damage,
There's
you get
2
that extra
minutes
aura
left,
value.
and
Definitely
Envy have
though
ult
wishing they
advantage
probably
here.
would have had a Magneto potentially for Melophobia.
No.
Oh,
That
well,
went way
goodbye,
too
Magneto.
high. in
Yeah,
there.
he needs to go down to
I
get
think
healed.
Envy was wishing they had a Magneto.
Oh, he gets a pick on
Kresmang,
the
though.
raccoon
Still a
is
strength
really
person
good.
to go.
He gets Storm here
Okay,
because there's
so
no
that Dance the
raccoon.
Butterfly does cut down Ricky. So Envy
Nice.
still winnable here. Ooh,
he
nice
took the guard.
shots around the pillar
Yeah,
from
it's
MK.
perfect.
Keeping Envy's defense alive here. As Shikigami right now just
MK looking
getting
good
a
on the
little bit
sideline, no?
bisected.
And just like that,
And I
there's
really
only
like the
1
swap on
minute
it
50
on
seconds
Strange
left.
because Kaluj does so much damage on this pick, even with the nerfs.
It's good.
Yeah, the Eye of Agamotto, especially when you're playing like kind of a clump.
Basically 2
style.
fights
You
left.
don't have a Magneto, so you don't
Blue
have to
Dot
worry
Range,
about
GG.
bulwarks.
NV 1-1.
Just mitigating your Eye of Agamotto value here. You're getting a ton of
They
bursts.
guaranteed
and
win.
explosive
Oh, they have
you got your
nothing
shield
to counter
mitigating
his
a lot
ult.
of the damage,
Like,
especially if you're playing
nothing.
for, like a Moon Knight or something like
No
that.
CC.
So I do like the Doctor Strange swap.
Except
here,
the
again, instead of
Wolverine.
using the Emma Frost.
That's it, but
For
that's
Shikigami,
hard.
The question becomes, okay, can we set up a strengthening
Like, you
prison?
can't really
Can
hit that
we set up
often.
this ionic seduction here, knowing there's no strategy souls just yet.
For the
Oh, it's gotta be
Europeans in the
Kaluj.
chat, we are at
Misses
63
badly.
getting to Go ahead.
Kalush went into back. He went to back, got one, but the fall through from Shigami far more conscious.
NK die on
wrath
point, bro.
Just being felt across the board. Clearly, in terms of deities, like, I don't know, Khonshu over Agamotto, Vast. That's where I'm ranking it right now.
Yeah, I mean, right now the religious battle, and that's sorry, our Puckett advertising bot or AI just kind of malfunctioned there a bit. Typically, we have a much better cooldown on the Puckett AI, so we'll work on that one. We're getting the code monkeys working on that. So now, Envy still looking to defend. Shikigami continuing their progress forward. Likely just going to be looking to drop that CYA, just get some of the damage boost, get some of the bonus health here. But Scatter gets
really
going
good
down.
for NB.
And get Scar down early. Remix. I think Remix still may drop the
that was
prison
very
here,
good.
but okay.
I
Dance
don't
Butterfly
know what
into
the
back.
fuck Shikigami
Envy
just did right there.
spending some
He just like
cash
walked up
here.
and died.
It's
Yeah.
a little bit early into the point to be doing this,
was
but
good
I
pressure
think
by Envy.
you just want to get some sense of tempo back.
And also, this is a really strong choke to hold. So I think
Yeah.
it's worth it to commit to fight this choke here, because especially with the group, you just can fight it so effectively playing around these one-dash walls. So Shikigami looking for the opening. They still hold on the Psionic Seduction, but the problem here now is that Nero has an ult. I mean, Munt has an ult, so they have a lot of different options to potentially mitigate. Especially with Kluge going Magneto, so now they're going to have bulwarks. They're going to have some of these bubbles.
Battle.
Group in. Remix for the string of the prison
Legit.
and gets immediately denied. Melphobia punishes him for the attempt. Remix might be back in the fight.
The
but
most average
prison
Remix ult
is
we've ever saw.
out. And Shikigami looking for the way in. You have the Eternal Bond being used and used on both sides as
1v6 ult in their
Shikigami
spawn.
just gets far more from this exchange. Yeah, Cal may be in the sky, but nothing falling as a result. The ult exchange way better for Shikigami here so far.
And I really, really liked how Shikigami played that too, because as soon as they made sure to not just immediately pop the Cloak and Dagger there for Dinks, they pop Ricky's ult, they have that rocket ult go on up the CYA, and they just use that burst, just get to amp the healing there, that little bubble that comes on up for Dinks. So now, Shikigami moving forward. Kluge gonna hold on to the Meteor Im, but the problem here is, like, I don't love a Meteor Im's chances into the Strangling Prison with no strategist ult. It's not necessarily the greatest trade-off,
Group
but it's
flank
possible
ult.
because how close up everything is that maybe they can get a pick.
Krasmang drops the wall. Send the stone here for the prison. His fault, they're going to be there, and it
Oh, that was a really good
absolutely
play,
is.
actually.
Two immediately following. Krasmang does it again. Great setup, great wall from the
not
follow through.
looking good for
Amadian
Envy.
with a little bit
Yeah.
of cleanup right after.
This is
And second
really
point,
not
going to go
good.
directly the way of Shikigami.
And that's exactly what
We're
you
gonna
want to see.
have to
Strangling
reverse
Prison,
sweep here.
Cape of Terror, get the vulnerability.
This is banging. No,
Shikigami move on forward, and these are pretty.
You know what
fast cap
Shiki's
backs
really
compared
good
to
as
how Envy was moving here on their
the
offense.
pick ban
This is
phase.
definitely a little bit
They're
more
they're
of a pace,
that's
but
they're
still,
really good at that.
last point is the final decider, and not necessarily the easiest to cap by any means. Still holding on to the Goddess of Death as I Sonic Seduction again for Scatter Genji. For Envy, this is just their time to make something happen. They want to know how to pick, and that's exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, you get that early on. And here's the important part here. You're pushing back Shikigami. You're giving Remix time to set up a really good prison. The Madian, though, here on the flank, thinking do a little bit of pest control on the rocket. No, instead going in for Kluge. Meanwhile, Remix under the gun goes down. Doesn't have a chance to drop the
Cal kills
prison.
Nero there, by
Got
the way. Cal
CC'd
kills that
and
wolf, by the way.
crushed.
Cal kills that
Meanwhile,
rocket, by the way.
taking down
100%.
Cal. Now going up to the outside, using the Goddess of Death. Dropping in the damage from above, and Shikigami invest one fight away. from
Envy
going up
just
2-0.
can't win a fight.
Had to invest a couple ults there, but I mean that's fine.
And
Got some
Shiki had
down to
4
Envy.
ults coming.
Now if you're Envy,
Well,
you look at this
Kalu's
fight
got
like,
on
okay,
cap.
we know we didn't remove strategist ults. The Strangling Prison isn't going to be a
Oh, he switched
guaranteed
back.
win unless we can split the heals here. So for Shikigami, ideally, maybe you drop Strangling Prison, force the Invisible Boundary, then use the Last Stand to take them out. It's not going to necessarily be a super easy fight. Envy, they have some tools in the belt here.
Krasmang here, dropping the prison. Prison v prison right now. Who's gonna come out on top? Envy dumping the bank. They have to win this fight. Cal though ends up falling. Melophobia getting to the back. Both teams down to Hella. Both dead to Wolverine. 5-on-5. I
think they just double scored ulti again, by the way.
A little bit more here
Yeah,
for
they
Envy.
did.
Remix on the ropes. Remix super low. Remix
Mon's not on
chunked
fucking
down,
Loki, GG.
as well as Nero and Shikigami. They have broken through the
No, this is
blockade.
not
They're
good,
gonna
bro.
take map 2.
Yeah.
One map
What
away
the
from being
fuck is
back-to-back
happening,
champions
bro? These
here
guys
in
just
North
lost
America.
their hands after that
And you
shit.
don't hear
Yeah.
me say this very often at all, but what a performance from the Cloak and Dagger player for Shikigami. Dinks, I mean, the value they got consistently post Eternal Bond,
Oh, yeah,
setting
I
up
don't know.
vulnerabilities.
Maybe
just
Shroud
using
is like
damage.
that,
Would be
newbie.
as almost a duelist player. That's Dinks opens up again
I don't
post
know.
the ult trades there in that fight there for the last point for Shikigami.
I think they're just
And Ricky
getting
and
they're
Dinks
just playing
looking
Shiki's
really
game. They're not
consistently
playing their
strong here
game.
as a strategist line.
Yeah, I mean, look, again, if you were doubting Shikigami, if you were thinking last week was a fluke, if you were going, 100 Thieves, what were they doing? This is for real. And again, My only thing as I look at it, when I look at pieces that have been huge, I mean, look, you could sing Melphobia's praises for the versatility from the Torch into the Wolverine, but also Krasmang, just so devastating on the group. The stats don't lie. And I still think here, if you're Envy, it's time to cut down the tree. Remix might have to change, but solo Krasmang.
What?
Yeah, and I think
Vast, I
that's-
was just looking
That
at
was
the chat,
tough.
and they're saying that it is a Groot diff. I look at these numbers, I don't see a difference outside of the final hits. It's clear that both players were using their ultimates. The one thing I was watching was how many times we saw Remix in the top right corner. His little indicator had a spiral over his head, meaning he's stunned. He was getting targeted nonstop throughout this match.
I mean, I think that's definitely part of it, is that there was more pressure on Euromix for sure. I think it's like a multifaceted point here, right? Because Krasming, I think, had better walls on average, but also Shikigami were just putting a lot more pressure consistently into the backline, I think. Especially even just Dinks taking matters into their own hands sometimes. So I do, and also utilizing some interesting comps just to get out of spawn to break the spawn hold early, like this Storm comp. So yeah, I think Krasming played really, really well and continues to play well on the Groot, and is outperforming Euromix on that, but also Shikigami are setting up a lot more pressure points to where there's less issues for Krasming to get value.
Shikigami getting value out of every comp they bring to the table so far. Envy still looking for answers. We've talked about a potential group ban moving forward. ZP, is there anything from this comp that you want to see more of? From
What do you
Envy?
think, bro? What do you think Envy needs to do in the ban
I think
phase?
from Envy,
Oh, no,
I
they're
don't
just playing
know if,
Shicky's
like,
game,
running
bro. It's
Strange
bad.
versus Emma is the
Yeah,
play.
it's
I
not
feel like,
good.
honestly, Envy has been thrown off a bit from what they want. And a lot of it, truth be told, you go back to like other elements in here, it's the fact that Shikigami forces a different strategist game than basically any other team in the game. They go out of their way to ban 3 strategists, every single draft. Every single draft, they take down 3 and they get the highest value picks. And it just changes the flow of the game. It changes how sustainable things are. It changes how you have to position, how you have to play. And I do wonder, as well as some players have been playing for Shikigami, how much of this also is the fact
No
that
troll. I think
don't think a lot
fucking
of
Envy
teams
should
play against a team
like save
Shikigami that
Adam
just
and just play the rest
ferociously
out.
hates Luna Snow
I
and
don't
Invisible
know.
Woman to the degree that Shikigami clearly does.
If
Because
you're
that's like
just
a pretty
joining us, that
skillful
was
comp.
Envy's
Like, I
best
feel like they could, like,
performance. In
diff him
fact,
on
one of
that.
the most impressive performances we've seen on Rivals Fight Night. Now it's kind of looking like maybe Shroud X just truly failed. Envy falls to Shikigami on their own map pick, and now it is match point for Shikigami. But Envy's not out of
Just
this yet.
fucking said what I
You still
said.
got 3 bans to work with. You got
Maybe
2
Shroud is
protects,
hella
and
newbie.
again, it's your map choice. Was the domination close enough for you to give any confidence in your team to go to another dom map next?
What is that?
See that? You
I mean, the first domination on Krakoa might have been. just
They
because
said
it's a new
that's
map,
me
right?
and
So people are
Marcus.
familiar with it. They were playing that Human Torch
Dad
strategy.
lost
Maybe
their
Envy is
mind.
Comfortable playing against or with. Could be that. Maybe you take it back domination. Right now, I mean, across the board, I personally felt like the Midtown looked a lot better than the Krakoa. So maybe you continue on like a convoy or a convergence. Definitely on the ropes for Envy currently, because you look at Shikigami and this team just looks explosive. And I think ZP just finished talking about it. There was just so much variety in terms of Shikigami just removing strategists across the board, which a lot of teams don't target strategists nearly as much as Shikigami does in terms of just how do you define the comp you're going to play and how do you just remove the strengths from the comps for the other team.
Zeep, I'm having fun, but I'm kind of worried that the night's about to end right here.
I think it's likely, unless Envy reads through what Shikigami has been telegraphing all night. Who is Shikigami protected with their first protect all night long? That's right, it's Groot. They are literally telling you, we don't want you banning Groot under any circumstances. I think you're a Tasmo. You take iRemix aside, you go, look, you're one of our most valuable players. We know you're good at Groot. It's not about you, buddy. It's about Krasmang. We need to hurt Krasmang, and we have faith you will step up on a different Vanguard, but we're burning down the forest,
What happened?
and
What
we're
happened?
opening up with a Groot first ban. I
You know
think
what's
if
kinda-
Envy does that,
Yeah,
there's a
betting group might be
What's
decent
crazy is I
too.
was in Remix's stream for like 4 hours on 3 different occasions. He was playing Loki every single time I went to his stream. Does this guy just do that for rank to Vast, or is this a Vanguard who could flex to a triple healer or a triple strategist comp? What can you do differently from Envy? Because they showed
No,
us they're
if they
comfortable
if
with 3
Remix
different
goes
players
Loki, it's
on
just
that
straight
Vanguard.
over.
I mean, it's
Eight's
possible.
the
Like
loss.
I
Who
said,
is saying that?
Cal gets
Okay.
onto it. Like, I don't really think it's an issue here of flexibility in terms
Like
of who gets
foaming out of
why
my
win
mouth. I
regardless
can
of
barely
strategy. It's
even
an issue
hear
of
these
just
guys
what
talking.
strategists slash vanguards do you play? I don't think it's like we don't need people to
Mantis,
swap.
Jeff. I got nothing.
That's a pretty good. I mean, that's a great list.
a good start.
That's a fantastic list. I do think overall though, that's the issue for Envy here is that they have players that can be flexible. Great, but they need to be flexible in terms of what do you play in those roles. You need to be getting off maybe the Groot, like he said. Like maybe we target ran the Groot, have your mix.
That's a convoy map, right?
Maybe we make sure to deny the Human Torch or even play the Human Torch. I think it's once again not an issue of player flexibility in terms of swapping roles. It's more so what heroes do you play.
I want to see no mag and no Groot this game. Get weird, guys. Let's
Wait,
see
it's
the
actually about to
path
hit
a
16
different
hour
way
stream.
for the
The
first
fuck?
time.
If
We
this
will
goes
see
map 5,
a
it might be a
group ban from
fucking
Envy, and
17 hour
Vast
stream.
We'll go on to watch
Just
Envy
brain
take
numbingly
this to a
stupid.
game 5.
Game 4. We still got
No,
right now.
no, they're gonna win this one. Then they're gonna learn from this, do it again.
Okay.
What do you think Envy bans?
I mean,
Oh,
you know,
they
I think
first
more
banned
importantly, I think we're getting a lot of
Wolverine.
accusations that we've been paid off. We've been
Oh,
paid
it's
off
true.
by
What do they need to
Envy
swap up
apparently.
here?
Hastro
So,
has
I
some
mean,
deep pockets.
bro.
He does. He
Fuck,
does.
man.
I'm looking forward to the Bitcoin.
They need to
transfer
protect
right away,
Loki, bro.
Hastro,
That's what they're
for
getting
the
fucked
glaze
up.
we've
Is that they're
given
not
so
getting the
far.
first protect.
Shikigami's been listening.
Shameless.
Just kidding.
Oh,
They've done
they
this
need
every
Loki,
time.
bro.
I mean,
No-
it's the
no
same
Loki,
thing, right?
no
Like,
win, I
remove the
think,
Loki,
right now.
Protect the Groot. Like this is a very strong opening. The Shikigami opener, as they say.
Your strategists
They
are
beat
not
me.
safe. If you play against Shikigami, they will be banned. Unless you're Envy here and you protect Luna. Do you protect Luna? Do you protect Invisible Woman? No, you protect Star-Lord. And as a
Well,
result,
actually, you could still. It's kind of
This
interesting,
guy.
ZP.
Oh, I think they're
because
gonna.
if
They're gonna
protected Star-Lord,
protect
like you
Adam
highlighted,
next.
Maybe they could still protect Luna so they can guarantee the Idol or the Snowflake.
No, they're
on
gonna
to
protect
Star-Lord,
Adam next,
which is
but
something
if
they
they
haven't really done
protected
before, especially with Hela being banned,
Adam
so they've removed the
first,
bait.
they
Who's
would've
to be fair,
banned
maybe
Star-Lord
Hela has
next,
been
I'm pretty
really
sure.
strong in this series, so,
Whoa,
I mean,
yeah, I think
definitely
they're
not
gonna get
that
Adam
big.
now.
So
I'm
now
pretty
maybe it goes
sure.
back to the torch with no
Uh,
Hela on the map.
But I don't know for certain.
very likely unless Torch gets banned. We'll see what gets banned out here. But if you're Envy, like, if you don't
Do they?
protect it, Luna is going to be the last ban from Shikigami. Like, if you want to play
Or else
Luna,
I would not know
this is
why
your
they
opportunity to protect
take
Luna,
Star-Lord. That
or
would make
she's
zero
going
sense.
bye-bye. The strategist assault
That'd be like the
from
dumbest
Shikigami
protect I've
will not
ever
be
seen in
ended.
my life.
And you've protected Luna. Good. You have learned.
You've
Wait,
learned. And so it's
maybe-
different now because now they can guarantee that at least maybe they have a flyer comp that they want to play at least with the Luna, even if they don't get the Adam Warlock for the Res team up. They do get that. At
maybe
least,
they're just
which is
banking,
something-
hoping Shiki
and they're
don't
gonna
ban
roll the
Adam here.
again, which is, I mean, it kind of makes sense.
And then they're gonna play the
because
res
it
comp with
denies
Luna
them
as well?
You remove the
Well,
number
it's
team.
possible.
What
You
is
just
it
hold the general.
banned?
Mag
It was
ban.
banned.
Okay. I
They might
think
play
the
we're
res
gonna
comp.
have
I'm
fun
pretty sure the
out of
res comp's gonna be
Shikigami.
played.
I am worried for
Which I
Envy
think
in
is
this
good for
one.
Envy in this
Lads,
game.
Talk me through it, Avast.
Because they need some like.
What are they
I mean-
cooking up over on the
Because the
blue
res comp's
side?
good against every comp.
What comp can I bring?
So
that
they can't
takes
be,
down
like,
the squad
caught by
that is up
surprise by
2-0 over
something.
me?
Yeah.
I mean, I look at the what their protects and bans are right now, and like I said, I think it's playing a Luna Snow with some flyers, specifically like a Star-Lord. I think or just a flanker in general, knowing that Hulk's been banned, so you don't get the Namor team up either. It's even with the bug for the squid, so I do feel like that's the most likely option. Also, with Hela being banned on what is a very strong Hela map, it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because Cal's Hela has typically been very good, but Amadian's Hela has also been really, really strong this series.
No, they don't
Also,
play it.
By the way, when you look at the comp here, Torch was not banned. And
Nope.
Invisible Woman is still available. So Shikigami, particularly when they go over to the defense here, yeah, guess what? He's back. The new hotness, quite literally. Melophobia, back on the Human Torch. Envy, they don't have to deal with Melophobia's Wolverine anymore, but
I still think res comp is better, bro. I think
I
Envy
think it's
should
a
just
bit
play
better of a
res
team
comp.
of a matchup here, though, because
I
you're gonna
agree,
have.
but I wanna
your
see
people
Cal's
pocket
playing that. Is this his
onto-
first time
while I was
playing
about
it, or
to
am I
say you're
tripping?
gonna have like the
No,
Star-Lord,
he
but
played it
Cal's
that
actually
last
just
map. What
mirroring.
am I talking about?
They're gonna mirror the Human Torch, and I
Faded.
still like this because I mean,
Faded.
well, to be
Faded
fair, I
out.
guess Dinks is also in Luna Snow, so it's pretty much just an equal Luna Snow pocket and a Human Torch from both sides.
we'll see which Torch is on top. But you know what Melophobia was able to do earlier today? You got to be worried for Envy as Kaluge is already getting
What?
chunked
This
down.
character does
Can heal back
infinite
up in
damage.
turn. But Cal, quick little dive in. Both teams looking for advantage right now in the neutral. Krasmang going on forward, and Cal been pretty aggressive right now. Dropping the armor. It's a real durable Human Torch between the Luna and the Invisible Woman, and now looking for Krasmang to get Krasmang down, but they lose Remix in turn. The force is getting burned to best.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
it's just setting up
it
these.
looks
It's
like
just
this
kind of
guy's,
like an
like, lag
RTS, like
switching.
it's a tower defense. You're just watching just all the blazy blasts go up, forcing, just building the wall of fire
Oh.
slowly. As Melophobia, though, gonna
That
be
would've
winning that
already
duel up in
been
the air.
fucking
Gonna be
capped, by the
watching
way,
these duels
if
take
they're on
place.
the res
Melophobia
comp.
gets another. You need
Bro,
to be
what are
also
these
keeping
guys
an eye
doing?
on the invisible.
Just go
the
res
Guardian.
comp,
Like,
bro.
once the nerfs,
This
they
guy's
have a little
crazy
less
at this
health than
point,
before, but it
bro.
doesn't really matter if you're just dealing with 1v1 duelist duels. So much of this fight that happens is how can they empower their Human Torch player?
I'm gonna be honest, this has real first hold potential here. I think getting through Torch on this choke is quite literally hell with the amount of fire that's going down here. Calvo gonna be the first to drop the supernova, get some fire tornadoes into the back. They need something off of this, and so far they're not able to find a Melophobia. Meanwhile, gonna pop tornadoes in turn. Amadian was able to get to the back line, got down the invisible woman, and Envy is just getting crushed in this choke point. Nothing is
Bro.
getting a better remix burned to the
Switch
ground.
to the res
And
comp.
Shikigami, 2
What
minutes
the
burned off the
fuck
clock.
is happening,
I mean,
bro?
the ult trade's just better. The ult trade's
Yeah,
just better
Shikigami,
across
the
the
best
board here for
team that-
Shikigami. They're using this defensive corner so well. So they're going to hold on. Dance of the Butterfly, they're going to hold on to the visible boundary still. No Envy. Get to walk on ward. They have a Strangling Prison.
Oh,
They have a
look at the
Psionic
damage.
Seduction. I mean, the damage is real. I mean, that is insane, actually, to already have 40%. But this is Envy's chance. This is Envy's chance knowing there's only one strategy. They need to go for it.
Oh! All right, Kaluj finding the moment, gets Scatter Genji
Okay.
out of the fight. Big Vanguard advantage now for Envy. They needed something to go here. They've used the invisible boundary already. NK now working to the backside, waiting for the Shikigami boundary to go down. Ready to do some dancing instead.
fuck?
Gets healed back
What
up on
the
his side.
fuck?
Kaluj.
How do you become
moves
1
on
HP
in.
so quick?
Psionic Seduction in play. Trying to add on to this early pick. So far, though, Shikigami doing a great job
No.
getting away. Melophobia, there's no way he lives. Melophobia was so low. Drops the force armor at the very end. Ricky ends up falling, stays alive, and
Nice.
somehow takes down NK.
Got it, no?
But
Yeah, I don't know
Envy
how they fucking
finishes
just
him
won
off,
like that. It was
keeps
weird.
on rolling. The Shikigami still decide the test. Scatter Genji says absolutely. Right back on in. Krasmang setting up here for the strange portal. Will it come in time? He's channeling. He's going. The portal is up. The first point not over here just yet. But is Shikigami gonna be able to find their footing? Melophobia back over and in. Has the ultimate ready to go. But can they stay on the convoy? That's gonna be the question. Krasmang down. Your sacrifice noted. Melophobia still has yet to pull it, and now NK just says, "Dance the butterfly."
Nice.
Let's make sure it happens.
What?
Oh, I knew
Melophobia,
it
though,
at
over
all.
the top, drop the supernova into the fire
was
shots
that?
to the back line, but it's not enough when no one's on the point.
I think the portal is ambitious for sure, especially because what's so good at stopping the contest is as soon as you go with that diamond form, you can just drop the carbon crush, that pretty much that grapple to just find and pluck out the Psylocke that's going for the contest. As look at this, also the damage here for Cal, a little early, just getting a lot of DOT. Contesting the Human Torch here as well. Melophobia gonna have to be careful a bit, taking a lot of damage. And Envy finally with some momentum. They have some momentum. They have some options here to maybe potentially set up a supernova.
Ooh. Real close to getting the pick off there, but not close enough. Shikigami, they navigate the fire field.
Yeah.
They get on out of Madian, able to punish Cal before he gets away. So, one up now is Shikigami. Looking to reestablish their defense here. Krasmang getting the walls up in place, but Remix dropping the Strangling Prison. No pickoffs though as a
Interesting.
result. Dinks comes in, Fate of Both Worlds, keeps everyone nice and healthy. Both Luna's ulting here. Shikigami still a slightly better spot. Krasmang, all eyes gotta be on him. The prison, good to go. Drops it into the back line, and it did force out the invisible boundary in turn. Both teams still to full. Krasmang though needs to get out, super low HP, ends up getting walled off. Remix not letting him get away, and Envy earning a one-player advantage, but Amadian to the back
my.
line.
Bro.
The dance is massive.
I mean, the Psionic Seduction plus the Dance of the Butterfly. And they invested so much to stay alive. NK, though,
Yeah.
still up, but gonna commit, but pretty low HP. Can they get one? They get one. They might be able to get two.
Oh,
Yeah, no, not quite.
It doesn't matter, though. I mean, it opens up, keeps the fight going. But I think if you're Shikigami in that situation, you're still kind of happy there. Because you get to walk back in this with a Supernova. You can come back with a contest. You know you got some late picks there on to Envy. Krasmang can just anchor because they're not going to be able to just immediately take him out here. Yeah, they definitely won't because Melophobia's there to back him up. So this is fine for Shikigami. Getting a lot of value from that combo between Scatter Genji and
fuck, what is
Mania.
happening with Envy, bro?
Melophobia really spreading out the damage
I don't
right
know.
now, making every shot count. The ultimate.
I do
good
think
to
you're
go.
right, though. Like,
And
where it's
now,
like,
gonna
this
drop
is
it.
not
Gonna
their
say
game.
Envy, take a
Yeah.
step
This
back.
is like- this is
Shots
the
here on the
Shikigami's
Who's meeting
fucking
early,
shit.
So this is
Yeah.
gonna
Bread
be
and butter.
all mellow here. If they get anything done, Torch vs Torch at the
Oh
top.
my
God.
May regret that
No,
fight.
this
Just
guy's
get
flame guy
shotgunned
is
right on
dirty.
down.
I think
And of
they
course, the
just
ultimate
need
is
to play
favored
like
Shikigami.
their type of
Able to
comps,
equalize a little
bro.
bit here.
Well, I
Response
don't know
coming
if
back in.
I don't know how
Krasmang
they
finding
stream, but
Remix. And with only a minute left, Envy maybe
Feel
running out of
like-
steam.
they'd just be
Those will
more
having some
comfortable on
issues
the
there to
res
get that,
comp.
finish off that final
It's just like
limb,
so
but
easy to play
works
that.
out still. The
And
pressure
there's
is
so
there,
much
and it's a little
value.
bit of an unfair fight when you're Supernova because you get those reduced cooldowns. You're firing just non-stop. Shikigami though with the Strangling Prison, they're gonna have the boundaries, so some pretty good ults across the board here. For Envy, it's a little scary because sure you get a Supernova, but no guarantee you can burn through those strategist ults.
Resmang dropping the
Wow,
Strangling
he popped
Prison
it
and
very- I guess they forced
I think
the Fate of Both
either got
Worlds.
blocked, whiffed, or something.
Well,
but
it forced the Fate of Both Worlds though from Nero, so it's still value.
That's true. Here we go, Cal. Throwing damage in the backline, forces out Fate of Both Worlds. Meanwhile, Remix dropping the Strangling Prison. It's 2 ults into Fate, so really nice ult economy from Shikigami. Getting
Is
the
it gonna be
most
a
out of
duck?
Luna ult. Envy kind of
I don't
throwing
think
2
so.
into it.
I don't
Cal
know, I don't
working
think so
into the
either.
backline, can feel
You
the
guys
pick,
get
but also
boopied
feels
on.
the pressure
Who
at the
has
same time.
ult?
Has to back out
Wait.
for a moment. Going for the in over the top, has a
whoa.
slight advantage, but Ricky with the save, invisible boundary. Right place, right time as Dance of the Butterfly comes on in. Shikigami not giving up anyone here just yet. Envy, desperate to get anything going here in overtime. They could get held here and
Wait.
now. The boundary though,
Wait.
about to fade.
Wait,
No
it might be a duck.
way.
Dropping the fire here.
How?
Krasmang though down.
It's a guaranteed
How
duck.
can
Oh
the
no, it's
duck
44.
never be
Then
denied?
Envy here so far.
Wait a minute.
But Canadian able to get to the backline, gets on the
Wait a
NK.
second.
Melphobia finally going down the cow, and it has turned into a brawl here in the point. Dance of Butterfly though, in.
What?
Legit Valentini even borderline in my rank games.
The strategist keeps us alive as Cal
The fuck?
continues to get those picks in the back line. And with a strategist line for Envy, that is the patty cake setup.
They're
Envy
gonna
can
touch.
test still for
Wait a
Shikigami.
second.
They can touch.
Yeah, it's not over yet here at second point. Overtime still in progress. Cal having to deal with his counterpart in the top. Torch versus Torch. The tree in the way.
What
Does
the
not land
fuck
impact
is
at the very
this?
end. Mellophobia
It is
able
a
to get out
legit
of the way.
anime battle
Cal
on my
still
screen.
in hot pursuit. Both teams looking at now. Fate of Both Worlds out here once more
Cal's
for
not even
Envy.
a big
Envy
ass
back
ult
up
right
to full
there.
strength.
Yeah,
Cal
that
gonna
guy's
drop
not
the
coming out
Inferno
of
right
there.
now. Looking for more presence on the point. They've got Scatter Genji down with Remix on the swap to the Strange. Now into the choke point. Luna though getting
Nice,
Fate of
that
Both
was
Worlds
good.
up, but in Shikigami only
They should
3
win this.
people left remaining as overtime
Yep.
continues
And they wasted
here.
the
Surely
support
Envy
ult.
will be able to clear out
Perfect.
and
Yeah.
force into 3.
The ducks on
They
ducks
definitely
on
will. We're not going to
ducks.
commit anymore. It was a slow burn at that point, literally, with the fire tornadoes coming on out. As Envy getting some clutch picks and a lot of presence again to Kalush. I mean, respect to Kalush and Cal both. Through Cal getting consistent picks and Kalush with the diamond form just staying up, staying alive, getting those vanguards off the point. And the strategists keeping themselves up through the Dance of the Butterfly. So every part of Envy working in synergy there. But a lot of time off the board here. I mean, we're looking at what? Maybe
They got a
2
minute.
fights max? 2 fights max here?
Yeah, 2 fights if they're lucky. Shikigami looking to retool. The invisible boundary good to go. Envy though is working with more in their bank here so far. Remix gonna open
Blue?
up here with Agamotto.
Oh, that
It's
was a
only
Remix.
on the dinks.
Remix
It's a
is on
one-man
train.
eye of Agamotto and Remix.
Wait, what?
Kinda puts
I didn't
himself
even
in a
know.
rough position for it still.
Didn't notice
Force
that.
out the invisible
Oh,
Like
boundary
foaming out my
away,
mouth like
and,
too hard.
Bellaphobia
No,
able to
no.
chase
Yeah,
it
Oh my
down.
god, oh my god.
I don't like,
I
bro.
might die soon.
I'm like, the Shikigami has to win at this point type
No,
shit.
God.
Like, the reverse sweep cannot happen.
They don't want to get staggered too much.
Like,
later,
I'm
but
like
they definitely
blinking
don't.
in and out.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
dying.
same.
It's
Yeah,
happening.
it's
Happening
like
all the
that.
same. They have fire tornadoes
Shit
and like
got
twisters
head
out here. We
soon,
need Glenn Powell. Good Powell, please help us. So now
No cap,
Shikigami
no
though
cap.
holding the choke.
No
Dance of
cap,
Butterfly.
no
They are
cap.
gonna
I
have
don't even know what's
Strangling
happening on
Prison,
my
but
shit.
Indy, a lot of ults in the bank here. They have some options.
Here we go. Envy, last opportunity to finish out this map. Invisible boundary dropped real early.
Another
Dance
duck?
of
It's
Butterfly,
just
NK
a
finding
duck.
Dinks.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
gonna be
telling you,
duck
bro.
fucking map
It's a
5
sci- I'm telling you,
overtime,
it's a
6-way
science,
overtime,
bro.
3 more
What?
hours.
Shikigami, you're
This
well
got
taken
99,
care of.
99, draw, 99, 90.
Map 8.
Silent Seduction, you're gonna mirror that for Kalush. You have a
I'm
Dance of the
telling you, bro,
Butterfly.
it's legit a
Close to the
science to
world,
this
so the
game.
ult bank,
Hey,
I mean, I
the
guess
attacking
it's
team
relatively
always
across
wins
the
the
board here,
dunk.
but Indy can be
Yeah,
super
yeah.
aggressive. Use this
Fucking
DOT
science.
here.
I think you look
Someone
to
needs to
Kalush,
do
yeah,
his
Kalush
research
needs
at
to
24
Stanford,
hours?
bro.
Psionic seduction. And who's the problem? It's Krasmang.
Someone needs to do some
Krasmang
research at
cannot
Stanford
resist the
about, like,
charms of
why
Kalush.
is-
What? This guy thought he was that
always
lawyer.
win.
Threat that
No,
gives
I'm
control
not.
from
earlier.
those guys. Get
There needs to
rid
be
of the
some
torch
study.
threat if
Why
you
does the
can.
attacking team always win
This
the
has to
last
be the
fight?
goal. Instead, they take down Scatter Genji. The front line for
Alright,
Shikigami
I don't
is
think Envy
decimated.
could win
Cal
this one,
working
bro.
the back right
Like,
now.
No, they're winning.
wait,
No,
wait,
they're
wait,
winning.
wait,
I
wait,
promise
wait,
you
wait,
they're
wait,
winning.
wait.
They won, bro. They won.
Wait, why is this guy ulting into a Luna ult?
I'm telling you, bro.
Dance of
Yeah,
Butterfly
hit up
from
the
Indian
Stanford
I think he just
scientists,
ulted,
bro.
actually.
Where it needs to
They
be.
won.
So
Wait, oh yeah, he
far,
just
Remix
Luna
able to
ulted,
take down
actually.
Dinks, and it's Envy.
Wait.
adding
Wait, actually, they
pickoff
might have
after
lost.
pickoff. They're
No,
nearly
they won.
there.
They won. No, they
I
won.
mean, with,
You're right,
there's
they
a
won.
side seduction, but it's too
They
late.
ducked.
They have the walls.
duck- the
There's
duck
not enough
is
damage
like-
on the point.
What?
They tried to do it.
Wait, the
There's
duck
a
is actually
top box
real.
in I mean, it's a
on the
science,
hoop, but it
bro.
just wasn't going to be enough. And Envy,
Can
I mean,
someone tell me
also
why this
another
always
moment
happens in
for
these
the
But it's like the
efficiency
9-3 curse.
For Kaluj there, because not only
He
did he do such a
did.
good job
No,
of
no,
keeping
in
his
Valorant.
name on the doors,
Yeah.
Wait,
but
was it the
You're sure it's
9-3?
the
to
OT.
immediately use
It's
the
the
silence
OT.
It's
from
9-3,
seduction
right,
from
Valorant?
up on the
Like
high
that?
ground,
Whenever
Krasman
the
alone.
attacking
Just
team hits
remove the group
OT,
off the
they
field, which is,
always
one of
push
the
it
primary
out of
drivers of
nowhere.
slowing
It's
down the
just like
fight
so
and also
weird.
isolating picks there
Even
for
when the
Shigami.
defending team has
So
the
Kaluj
all
is
advantage
opening
and
the fight
everything,
there
they still
again
win.
and just
It's
giving the
just-
space
I
for the rest
don't
of the team. And because the skybox
gotta
is
be
a lot
some
lower
type of
compared to
mental thing
Krakoa, I
going
also
on
think
there.
this NK on the Psylocke is working a lot better.
By the way,
than Phobia
can we
Supercore.
talk about the duelist balance right now? You got
about
everyone else's damage in the game.
I
Maybe
am
it
looking
is.
at
Maybe
count
it's because
damage.
it's like
It
last
is-
fight,
I
so
am
the
looking at count
attacking
damage.
team knows
And
they
that's what
have
I'm
to
saying,
win, so
though.
they
That's
have
what
to
I'm
like.
saying. And then the defending team thinks like,
Yeah,
oh, like
yeah,
we
it's-
won. You know what I mean?
No, I think the
insane.
defending
I mean,
team
look at
thinks
Cal's
like
damage too, though.
it's
I mean,
last
look at
fight.
Phobia's
We
damage
just
is
gotta
crazy, but
like
look at Cal's
play
just
safe,
outlives
so they
and
play like
comparatively.
safer and shit, like less
Torch
like
damage is
alpha,
what we're
like
looking at
holding
right now.
space.
It
You know what I
is
mean?
out of this world.
Yeah, I don't know. Bro.
And then the
But
attacking
some-
team gets a ball sack because they
in
have
other
to stay
games,
on
you have the
card.
idea
Like
of
they have
oh,
to
that
like
player's
touch
playing
the
so well,
card
he's
and
on
just
fire.
like
Yeah.
fucking
What
like
if you create a hero that was
you
just
know,
on fire
and
the
clutch
entire
up.
time? And
Something's
that's
not
a
right,
new
bro.
Torch.
With that last fight shit.
Dude, look at there's the patty cake. Classic.
Look at Valentina and
Classic
fucking
moment
Borderline.
oh
It's
god.
just so you have to feel so sad because the thing is, it's not.
Whoa, he's on
hard
Cap.
to
Wait,
counter
Cap
the
Cap
Dancing
play
Butterfly, but it
might
requires strategists to have
wake
the
me up a
full,
little
like,
bit.
clear
I'm like
thinking.
very
Okay,
curious
quick,
to see
turn
how
me.
this character
Wake
Patty
me
cake
up, he
right
said.
now.
No, I was
Is that a real
like
comment?
actually about to fall
Yeah.
asleep. I'm
Yeah,
like
she
not
is.
trolling.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
a lot of
No,
people
no,
do
no.
say patty
I need to,
cake,
like,
so
splash
I'm not
water on
sure
my
if
face,
they're
I think.
saying that, but they're probably saying "care me" or
Dying
I would have
here.
done hot potato, something way more fun.
I need
Patty
like a
cake's
snack
cute though.
to like keep my
All right,
fucking
you
eyes
got the
open,
fucking
like some
seal
type
of
of
Q.
Hey,
motion.
that's
You know what I
Jeff. You
mean?
see that?
Yeah.
You see Jeff?
Like just like my body
is
just like
real.
stops working.
They say
Keep
Jeff
eating
can't hurt you,
food.
but Melo's decided. I'm not a fan of the fire.
Yeah, my
Bring
chat's
me
gonna
the
say,
water.
you
What? They're
Jeff
on
fool.
Jeff.
By the way, the cap fleece
Yeah,
there. So
this
the
is
crazy thing on the
fire.
cap.
Oh, this is like a
Chaos
rank comp. They're
competition,
literally playing a
and
rank
the chaos
comp.
is working.
This shit is,
Finishing
like,
it
so
before
age to
Jeff
play
starts.
against.
Yeah.
The Jeff is
yeah.
real.
Kaluj is having
I
none
mean,
of
the
that
chaos
shit
isn't
though.
working actually. Maybe I spoke too soon, but it is getting picks, which means because of the spawn advantage here, this is still great. Still very solid for Shikigami.
No, I think the Jeff is actually sort of worked out. Oh, okay. This is where Human
fine.
Torch
He
versus
just
Jeff.
shows up.
Yeah, you know. I mean,
It's
Jeff
chill.
is a squirrely character.
Oh, this guy's aimbotting.
Spinners! You literally took him down, and Jeff eats a little bit of fire in turn and decides, all right, get him back on out for Jeff. A constant distraction. Meanwhile, Cal dropping the fire while worrying about a shark all the while, and also America, the captain of America.
Worrying about sharks and America. Like that's, I mean, that's just some classic threats here on the board.
Sharks in America. That's where we're at right now here at Rivals Fight Night. Nero, though, able to take down Krasbang.
All right,
defeat
let's go, Matt
Captain
5.
America in the
GG.
back line. Jeff may still be
what
dancing
is
around, but
Shikigami
I'm not
doing?
so sure
This guy
Like,
wants to
You
know
guys
where-
lock in, bro?
I think Shikigami might
Like,
be
yo,
what
what are these guys doing?
Like the
guys are, like,
idea
trolling.
maybe could have worked like off the rip
I'm
before because they weren't
done.
expecting the chaos composition, but now they're stuck. They're
Ben is calling my fucking name.
Yeah,
I have a
actually,
Jeff
dude,
trying to
dude.
hit a flame guy in the
Honestly,
air.
Unless your Jeff is able to
What is
hit
this,
some
Jeff
shots.
Dicky
And
Stanos?
Captain America does very little damage.
Hear me out. We've seen this before from OG Esports Week 3. You wait till you get your Jeff ult. You eat the entire team. You spit them off the map. You get checkpoint. You do this on point.
How did
1
Defran
and
do a
point 2.
36-hour stream?
Back to you.
you know, that may be the plan, but also,
Unbelievable.
you're probably not going to get Torch in that Jeff ult. We'll see.
Oh wait!
Here we
Oh,
go. Here it
whoa,
comes.
whoa,
He got
whoa,
three.
Oh my
whoa,
god,
whoa.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my
He's
god.
gotta get on the ult.
No, wait.
Wait,
No,
he
wait,
put a...
he said, he already
What?
said his path.
Wait,
Why
he-
did he spit?
They're too damn
Oh,
quick.
he didn't have enough time?
He set a path to the fight.
That
No,
was
that's
even more
brain
evil.
No, that
dead,
is
bro.
dirty.
That is
Even
brain
if it
dead.
didn't quite work out.
He
Shikigami-
set a
They're getting too
path,
cutesy. They're
bro.
getting too
Dad, did you guys
cutesy.
see
I mean,
Remix
they're
build the
giving
wall
Captain
back
America
up?
But the problem is,
Bro, I thought he was playing Fortnite.
It's taking too long. It's
He's punching
taking
in
too
the
long
corner.
though. They have heals. They have the strategists. They have the boundary.
Should we
Like,
get off
they
this
need to
fucking
get a pick
comp
right
now?
This is their chance, and Madian has Dance of the Butterfly, and there's
Go
no
back to
strategy.
what was
This is their
working, bro.
chance,
Just
surely.
beat them quick.
Oh, Kresmang going down low.
Dada
And, you know,
needs his
by the way, This
sleep.
is the rare Kresmang down
begging,
group.
bro.
We've seen a different look. However, maybe to that.
Begging,
Dance of the
begging.
Butterfly against one. Remix
Ooh.
out right
Remix.
after. Shikigami with a little bit of life. Cal trying to shut on down to the back line. Gets rid of the Luna. Looking for a little bit more. The damage from Cal. Unreal. NK following up right after.
Can
it,
anyone
but
shoot this guy?
Envy's still wounded. They lost Kaluj. Shikigami, though, I mean...
Uh-oh, he's here. Captain America.
That's right. He also
Fear.
puts out
Fear.
fires.
Oh.
No.
Oh, it's a good portal in. A little too late.
That was close.
The
Yeah.
good
That was
is
a
when
good
you
attempt
lose
by
your
Remix,
strategist,
like put it
ZP,
downwards.
Yeah.
Melophobia can still heal. That's the great news, is that they can still have a Jeff on the board when they lose their other two strategists.
Bro, and Envy full caps, like, no
Okay.
matter what, if they
Does
cap,
Jeff
it's gonna
persist?
be...
I mean,
Yeah,
there is a
yeah,
ledge
yeah.
to go here, and
Oh
maybe
my
Velophobia's
God.
Like,
gonna,
regardless, it's going
just
longer.
grease the
Either
path to get
another
in with
map
the
or
Jeff bubbles.
Oh
overtime.
my
see.
god.
I mean, it's supposed to be
it's
another
so
Jeff bubble.
scary when you're on the flank as a duelist in Captain America. He's just running.
Bro,
around.
legit
He's
sounds
on your
brain
left.
dead.
No.
I mean, he's
I'm like
continually
eating
on your
chips to
left,
stay
too.
alive. I'm not trolling.
Yeah, I do
I'm
chips.
eating
A little
like
bit lore breaking.
I'm eating these chips like just
But
to
Envy.
keep my eyes open.
Looking forward through NK, chunking down a Madian. There is like a lack of control we see here for Shikigami relative to the norm without the group. But here we go, NK.
Okay.
Dance the
Is the
butterfly.
triple stack on
Cuts
that?
down Ricky. Velphobia able to get one in turn, so some trade outs coming. Cal, meanwhile, fire away. Switching his fire back over onto the convoy, dropping it down one after
What?
another. And I mean,
Jeff.
yes,
What?
that too. He's got all. That's
However,
the
I
alert that
mean-
he's got all.
Boy, bucket.
The fight is definitely over, barring
Wait.
some Wait, what?
Wait,
Did
what?
he got? Wait, what's he? Wait, he's gonna get.
How'd he
he's
get
gonna
two?
Wait,
How'd he
it's a
get
two. Wait,
Psylocke?
He got one. He's taking him.
Oh, that was the clone.
Wait, they're gonna
That
get
was
him.
the clone.
They're getting him.
Okay, I was like,
They're
there's no
getting
way.
him. Wait,
Get 'em,
they're all on Kalush. Okay, they got him.
How'd your day go? Got eaten by a shark.
I mean, the thing is, relatively low value because sure they get to walk through choke, but Kalush can just come back to spawn. The spawn, like they can just back up. Like
This is
they
bad.
get space at least, and well, they don't even get. They lose a pick.
God's killing everyone.
Well, either they can't get space. He's not on the team anymore. And now I've gotten
that's
that
true.
out of the way.
That's a good
I've gotten that out of the way. Well, I'm Adian right now, just walking for it. Dance to the butterfly, good to go.
big
Shikigami
damage.
looking out of sorts with this Captain America Jeff comp, but okay, you get NK. There's still hope. Madian into the back line. The dance is good to go. Remix frozen and not quite bursted down. The invisible boundary coming just in the nick of time as Kalush walks forward, picks up two. And that was looking like disaster for Envy, but the timely strategist ult coming in for Month does the work.
I mean,
Boy, Ricky
Shikigami
just ulted and dipped all the way out.
They've Oppenheimered. I mean, this is actually just, I mean, Killian Murphy, like, hand to his head, envisioning the destruction of his
Wait,
comp
they're
because, like,
still
this
on-
is insanity. They've
Wait,
shoehorned
why have they
themselves
not
into
gone
this.
Groot?
It's all based off, like, a very chaos, like, brawl style, and now they don't have the with Worlds into the Supernova.
Why
so
don't
have
they
to
just
also
play
be careful.
Groot and
This delay
fucking
is ridiculous. They're all
Flame
going
guy?
through one doorway. But they can't go through it now. You don't, well, aside from Captain America, he doesn't care. Captain America
I mean, and
fears
then
no fire.
Melophobia's gone. He's gone.
Jeff ult.
I mean, they do have a Jeff ult. Yes, they do have a Jeff ult. That is true. There's no strategist ult either for the Dance of the Butterfly. But Krasman's going to look to just go to the back and be like, okay, they can't deal with me. So he's probably going to be their touch component.
Well, meanwhile, Dance of the Butterfly.
Damn.
okay, easy chopping. He's the chef. You put him on the chopping board and sliced and diced away. But as
I
Puckett
mean, Krasman can
mentioned,
touch.
Jeff ult. Can the Jeff ult
Didn't he fall
work?
asleep?
Jeff, over.
No, I'm like making
Getting
nuts here, back
hit
and
with
shit.
fire.
He's got to live.
Did another glass
He's
egg right
gotta
now?
live. I mean, Krasman doing his best to stay
This
alive.
guy might have hit like a
No,
hit
no, they're
six
just
man
waiting.
fucking
It's
ult.
next
It
map.
has to
It's
happen
next
now.
map.
It has to happen now.
Here
There's
we
ever
go,
a chance.
How hungry are
No,
you?
no,
They don't touch.
no.
They don't touch because Dance of the Butterfly.
I'm gonna go get
is not
chips in
considered
the
a considered
Honestly,
pantry.
that's better. Like it'll make it faster, I think.
Legit, like, lost my mind, I
Well,
think.
No, cap.
Envy
no cap.
comes back, but I don't know how much I want to praise Envy so much as I want to just look at Shikigami and go, come on. What did we just see in that last fight? Captain America swap comes on in, and I feel like you've just proven the point that if you get Shikigami off of Groot, they are a different team, even when they take themselves off Groot. That's all I know.
Okay, we were accused earlier of Hastro paying us off. Who did Hastro pay off the team manager? Were they slipped? Perhaps some sort of drugs, some sort of
Melophobia at
Some sort of psychedelics.
halftime caught a bag of some sort because he had what 31,000 damage, finishes with 36,000, 3 failed ultimates. Melophobia, you will never be Tanuki, son. Go back, study your Jeff gameplay, come back stronger. I appreciate the attempt though.
Well, that's just where it's at right now. So Envy stays alive in the series. They force a map 4. I don't think anyone really predicted the script that we went down here, but something tells me it may be the last we see of Jeff and perhaps Captain America today, because Shikigami, when they're on Groot, they look fantastic. We're on the Captain America Jeff comp. They are highly entertaining, but vastly less effective.
Melophobia is the dirtiest in the air we've seen so far, right? Are we gonna crown him
I mean,
best
Cal
so far?
Cal looked really good on the Human Torch this map, to be fair. So
Okay.
I think for Melophobia, they look pretty, like, they definitely look solid, but Cal looks like they can definitely equal it. I mean, I would rather take the Melophobia Human Torch over the Melophobia Jeff. Definitely.
True. There's a little
Definitely making
sample of
that
why.
Yeah,
Bam.
I mean, look, Jeff can work on this map. It has worked in the past. It didn't work here. I also think trying to go for that when the other team is running someone that's almost guaranteed never to be in your Jeff ult in Torch is probably a bad idea, because even if you get the eat, the odds are pretty high you're still gonna like die as Jeff before
Here's
you
the
get to the
baby.
edge.
He got so close. The
got the
butterfly slowing him down. Ugh.
I'm gonna
You
be
aimed
honest.
a little high, buddy. You aimed a little high.
I don't like the Jeff, but realistically, I think the real issue here was that, I mean, you're playing the Captain America 2 to kind of fight the backline at the same time, which means essentially you never had cart presence, right? You never were able to contest the cart unless you're going for like a recontest situation. You weren't keeping like an anchor on cart to force the NV front line to like look towards it to kind of set up your Jeff to look for eats. Like I mean, like, I understand the idea behind the composition, but I feel like you got greedy, biblical level greed. You can have the Jeff and you can have maybe a Groot, but you can't have a Captain America and a Jeff, maybe.
Listen,
I feel like it's a little too greedy.
Shikigami gave the people what we deserved, and that is more of Season 2 Rivals Fight Night. We are going to allow our producer his one bathroom break of the night. When we come back, it's game number 4. NA Finals, $1,000 on the line. Shikigami, you're heroes. But we all win when we play together. It's patty cake time, baby.
Yo, you here?
Yeah.
There's a banana pudding Emma made in the fridge. That shit is like crack.
Word?
If you want it. What kind of chips I got? Boulder, salt, and vinegar. Nuclear, this is a sub. I can sense it, bro. Overtime this map. Map 5. Tie, map 5. Map 6.
I just fucking chugged the Coke that Emma gave me earlier, bro. I'm kind of feeling twisted now.
Bro's Twitch
Nah,
off
back
Coke.
And I'm about to eat half of that banana pudding, get the sugar rush, and just like legit.
No,
start
I actually
throwing
had like
up,
two massive bites. That shit was
go,
like life changing.
legit brain dead off that sugar.
Oh, hell
I'll be right
bar.
back. I'll be right back real quick.
Yo, chat, what's your favorite chip flavor? Mine is either salt and vinegar or jalapeno. Those two are like fucking elite tier to me. Like every time I eat chips, like it's one of those flavors. Sour cream and onion. I'm not a big like sour cream and onion fan. On like the chip flavor. I don't know why. Yeah, Funyuns are good. Someone said, why do protein cost a lot more?
Round
Someone said
7 of
marketing, all
Rivals Fight
protein
Night
items cost
continues
more.
live
Well, I think
with big eyes. They're green, not brown.
for like those specialty items, it's like not
Some
mass
headshots.
produced.
Some bubbles.
So it's like more expensive
a
for them
lady
to
with a
make
hat.
it, you know
Is
what I
it
mean?
a
Those
fedora?
companies.
Yes, it is.
It's not like
She
mass
throws a
fucking
screen.
produce like lasers, you know what I mean?
And then there was nothing happening in that clip. It was just
So like since
slow-mo
they pay more money to make
garbage.
it, they have to like
They were just
Shout
seeing
out
if
to
you could-
everyone
yeah.
who is
You know,
tuned in.
they gotta make
We
profit.
are now officially 9,856 subs away from the ZP Bikini stream. Avast, I have a feeling we're getting there by episode 20.
I mean, this is what the people have been wanting. I've been hearing the community clamor for this, so it's definitely a big sub goal for ours. So I'm hoping that we reach it soon.
Did we agree, ZP, that we were going with the American flag top, or what are we thinking?
You know, I'm not sure there's any agreement whatsoever, but you know, sure, that may be as effective to the eyes as Captain America was to Shikigami in the last match, which was not effective at all. So I don't know if we're gonna see more Captain America coming on in, but you know, for Shikigami, I think they should stick to you know what's good for him.
I've known you a while,
That's what you
ZP.
meant.
You look good in stripes. Just saying. Avast, let's talk a little bit about this game that we're playing. It's called Marvel Rivals. We're in season 2. There's a new character, but Emma Frost hasn't been getting a lot of love. We've been talking about the Groots. We've been talking a little bit about Jeffries. But it might get serious. We're going to Symbiotic Surface. Talk me through comps. What do you want to see? And will Envy allow Hulk through for the first time?
I mean, it's possible. Namor has also historically been pretty good on this map, so if you want to try to force that new team up potentially, I mean, this is a situation because of how like strong the first choke is, particularly even the second. Really, Emma Frost could still be pretty strong here, as well as good username, 2000. Thank you for the prime. Reaching that out for you, Puckett. I'm taking
9,855 away from the ZP Bikini stream. Thank you very much. Good username.
We're getting
2000.
there. We're getting there slowly but surely. But it is pretty interesting because I do think there's a lot of comps that could work that team's been playing. You could see more Hella. You could see Namor even that hasn't played too much, especially with the the Luna Snow like loss of that team up. Could see some Emma Frost. It's kind of up in the air, but as Shikigami once again rolling out like ZP's pointed out a lot of, we're getting rid of the Loki. We're getting rid of Strategist kind of early.
Yeah, and I don't think they're gonna change.
chips
They
just
protected
revived
Groot
me,
every
bro.
time. They know Groot is where their bread is buttered. Envy
ZP
does
pause.
not.
Can you read that above me? What's that?
We got a Z Prime. We got a
Chinese
Z
do
Prime.
this for
Sunflower
15
Sun
months.
has
Oh God! Oh God! Hastro's making it happen.
Uh-oh.
Not yet, ZP. You
Wait,
survived
you got some
tonight.
time. You got some time.
survived tonight.
Yeah.
We need to place the order now. Get it ready.
Okay.
The CT
You're medium, right? Yeah, we'll sort that out.
yeah. Well, yeah, sure, medium. I just didn't know of all things how would get Stro to like bust out the gift subs. That is
10
unreal.
gifted. Astro, congrats on winning a map. Do we get 10 gifted per map win in this final?
You know, I don't think we heard anything to the contrary. So yeah, I think 10 gifted per map win from Astro here for Envy, and then an extra 50 if Envy win it all. That seems fair to me.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 9,844 subs away from the bikini stream. We are going into the game with the final bans and protects locked in. Avast, take me back on
What
track.
the fuck is fucking
Well,
talking about, bro?
To take away from our
They just
corruption here
finesse
for the Astro.
Astro
I do think that
to
the
give sub.
No
you look
cap.
at the bans across the protects across the board. First of all, no Hulk, so we're still not getting a Hulk. We're definitely not seeing the Namor team up at least.
What'd you get?
But it kind of makes sense for Shikigami. I mean, Rocket Raccoon gone. They got the Loki gone. They
Hello?
have Invisible Woman
got
gone.
the-
So typically, just
The salt and vinegar
targeting
chips with the
strategies
French
like
onion.
Shikigami. Envy in return, they
Jeez.
protected the Luna Snow. They
Yeah, I'm getting
protected
full,
the
bro.
Human Torch. So
I'm
there
like
might be
Duke
that
Dennis.
maybe Envy now wants to play a little bit more Torch moving forward throughout the series after Cal put on a pretty banger performance.
Yo, production,
Those
we gotta
ships are
raise
legit
that
revived
bit
me. I could
minimum.
stream 8 more
100
hours.
gets Bobinator 077 live in
ranked
the
after
stream.
this.
This is a grand final. There's
What?
$1,000 on the line, Bobinator, and you think you can just come
Yeah,
in
Russell
here and
Westbrook.
interrupt the vast? We've got Symbiotic Surface. We've got ZP.
I'm playing ranked Hello only
Dead.
You know,
What?
Namor
died.
may be something we'll see. If you're gonna see it, you would be here on Symbiotic Surface.
No.
I will say, like the back and
RuneScape
forth.
after. I could
we will
legit
ban
play
the torch.
that
We will
RuneScape
play
game
the
for like
torch.
12 more hours
We
if I
will,
played right now.
We got the
torch,
Overwatch watch
going
party
on
after.
here is kind of interesting to see. I still think between the two,
Overwatch
even though
China.
Mel looks good, I still
I actually
like
might
Melphobia's
fall asleep on
performance.
stream if I
It's
watch
just
that.
Melphobia's
Like
not
no
playing
troll, I
catch
might
up.
accidentally
Went
sneeze off.
100.
went rogue, went full DPS Jeff, and it didn't quite work. So this may be more by the book. Melphobia back onto the torch.
Like I'm
Start things
hanging
off
by
here
a
for
thread
the
here.
Shikigami attack on Symbiotic Surface.
Who's that epic ass music?
Every time you say Torch, it's just Minecraft.
Oh, they're playing the
Like
res
an
comp.
I want to start saying Minecraft.
Envy's playing
movie,
res
like
comp.
Jack
It's
Black
good.
Wolf.
Winnable?
So I have to stop myself
Fine.
every time because you know
You're gonna
you
be here
see
for
the
the hour?
strategist like they're gonna heal someone. They'll be like, "The heal and peel," and they start shouting.
Everyone has different urges. Just embrace them,
I know.
Avast.
That's right.
That's a good point. It's a very good point. Is Shikigami going here to fight this flank very aggressively? Pretty common here for the first point of Symbiotic. No one wants to go through that choke as Envy contesting them pretty aggressively.
NK goes on at the blaster barrage. Also immediately heads on out after getting hit with the cloak. But now Envy rotating a little bit back. Shikigami again positioning in. Krasmang though getting real low. However, he'll back up in the nick of time. Shikigami strategist on top of it. NK going for another dive over and in. Both teams right now feeling each other out. This could be a really quick Galactic Legend build. You take a look at NK right now. 95% nearly there. Shikigami though, Eternal Bond coming on out. Leading the way is their Cloak and Dagger, putting Envy into the corner quite literally and blinding them to boot. The Galactic Legend's good to go,
They
but
have
Cal
reses.
is down. Scout Genji taking advantage of the dive from the Cloak. Cal may be back into it, but here we go. Galactic Legend, NK, low HP, still looking for picks in
The
turn.
fuck is that?
Is NK going to be able to find it? I think it's a little bit topped off, but the Galactic Legend, is it going to be enough for Krasmang? No! The Fate of Both Worlds comes on in nick of time
Rouge just
from
dies through fucking
Ricky.
Squirtle.
And just like that, Shikigami staying in the fight. Meteor M from Kalush, can it
Oh.
add some stability? The answer is no.
Up, GG.
The Hand of Contra though
Yep.
with the combo. There it is. 3 down off the Strangling Prison. So Shikigami, I mean, really off that really
Mag like
early
me gets that Moon
Eternal
Knight.
Bond
All good,
build
though.
there for Dinks, just getting so much space,
All good.
setting up the vulnerability too. And Shikigami with a very interesting comp too with this, like playing the Moon Knight, playing the Human Torch. So you have some option to contest NK, you have a little bit of long range poke, and you also have this burst damage, especially for the Hand of Khonshu in these very tight corridors. And with the buffs that have come out to Moon Knight, I mean, he's more mobile, he gets bonus health, his ult's better, and his ult is already really good. It's a
I
pretty
think
interesting
really-
composition.
I think particularly when you have Groot and you can combo Prison and Conchu
Wait,
at the same time. I
only
do think a lot of
1K
value just comes from the
price?
fact
What?
that, okay, you got a Moon
That's
Knight
life-changing
and,
money right there.
you know you're gonna get Prison.
God.
You combo the two together. Also, Remix is getting caught out
Can
here.
literally
And then
buy
some.
That's like-
one
that's like-
month with
pressure
that.
on the way in. Meteor M for
Bro,
Scar
that's like
Genji
a 14
wants to
leg
finish the
parlay
job,
that could
but
change your
healing
life
might
right
come in
there.
just in the nick of time.
Like
Remix
imagine
flying
you
in.
put
No,
that
not
$1,000
quite.
on a
The
fucking
combo with the
18
torch
legger
ult. You
fucking
see Melphonia
literally
coming in the back.
1.5
They burn down the
million
tree,
X.
and now
What is that?
looking for Kalush. Forced
Boom,
on
you're
back.
literally
Target
like a
change up
trillionaire.
here. Scatter Genji on the NK. and
It's legit
Shikigami
life changing
lead the way.
money.
I mean, Shikigami here just keeping the advantage press. Gonna come on in. There's the Meteor Impact just coming on forward. Melophobia, relatively uncontested right now. No one to shoot at him.
Shiggy
So
just wins
Shikigami
this.
keeping the pressure going. They're gonna have another Hand of Khonshu. They're about to have another combo with the Strangling Prison, the Strangling Hand. The strengthened Conchu?
Yeah. I like
Hand to
Conchu's prison. Conchu's prison.
Conchu's prison?
Well,
Yeah, that sounds
yeah.
better, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he puts you in
Yo,
jail
we got
and then
touched, by the
also
way. It's gonna
like,
cap
just
early.
eliminates you in the same jail. So
What? They just
Oh
they
my
baited the
God.
fuck out of Cal.
What?
Thought it was,
No,
thought it
they
was
got
ranked.
ranked. That's
The
like me
shit
going
thought it
in
was
the
ranked
test.
when they
No
started
troll.
running
I
away.
can save that combo a little
This
more.
guy
They want
Remix
Krasman
started doing
just
the
walks
dash.
forward,
Wait, no,
walls off
this
Remix,
is
gets
bad.
the
Yeah,
elimination.
they're
These
getting
guys are
ranked.
staggering the
Going
whole
for the best.
map, by the way.
I mean, it's really just this death
It's
ball style
over.
composition because you just have so much damage.
These guys
between
just
the
staggered
DOT
the
damage
whole
for
map.
Phobia between this burst damage here that's coming out from the Moon Knight for Amadian. Just farming ults.
I think
And
and
you
Ken
have
needs to
trouble
learn more
because you're
heroes,
playing
bro.
the
He's
Star
stuck on the last
Sure,
meta.
you
Like
have
he
really
needs
good
to.
contest, you have really good flank
It's-
rotating
it's a
abilities, but if
problem,
your team
like-
is getting rolled
Yeah.
over, the Star Lord's just kind of watching there, be like, oh,
You
did we
can't just
lose?
like keep
Like,
playing
every
these
time.
characters in rank.
Yeah,
Just,
Star
like,
is useless
play
in this
something
shit.
else.
Yeah, the answer may be
Practice.
yes. Also, Galactic Legend.
Yeah, no cap, no
tired of
cap.
losing.
I don't know how
NK
these guys.
dropping
They should
it.
both not
Looking
be
for
allowed to
Torque
play
at
the
least
characters
forces
they
them
know.
down to the
Right?
ground
Yeah.
for the
They
healing.
have to
The
play
counter
other shit.
dive in from Cal. But NK into the back. Fate of both worlds
Like,
is going to be
NK
used
should
here.
never be
Shikigami
on Bungie
spend a little bit of cash
ever.
to survive,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah,
not going to
or
be enough. The
Star-Lord.
Meteor M from Kaluj ends
Like
Ricky.
just play fucking
Tends to
Flame
hope
Guy all
Shikigami
day, play
keeping this
Moon Knight
push
all
alive.
day, like these characters. Like random ass
Fate of World, that
characters.
damage
Psylocke,
boost, get the
like,
max
all
value there
this
from
shit.
Meteor and for Kaluj. But Shikigami, I mean, little 3 minutes 45 here on the clock. They hold on to several ults, about to have, 5 ults again. So for Envy, you need to make something happen. You need to ideally burn a lot of ults. You need to make sure that Cal potentially gets a ton of value with the Supernova. Maybe set up NK to just get another Galactic Legend. I mean, 60% already to the Galactic Legend for NK here. This is like kind of the best bet, is that you just trade ults effectively, set up another Galactic Legend.
Yeah, I got a more likely scenario though. They get sent to jail. I think jail is ready.
The jail?
Khonshu, that he's convicted them. Krasmang is the only question where it goes, and they're going to use the Torch Ult here to maybe buy a little bit of time. Scout Genji actually early. Meteor M as a result of that looks for it. Nearly gets picked off. It
Wait,
does.
wait,
Monk
wait,
Monk
wait,
Monk
wait,
Monk
wait,
Monk
wait,
Khonshu
what just
bringing some
happened?
justice right over the top. The combo connects. And Envy thrown back.
The prison is there,
So
and it
is
gets
it
a lot of
then?
value. I mean, a lot of early damage too from that Meteor from Scatter Genji.
Is it G?
So now
It
they've been
might
trying
be
to make
G.
it back in. They're gonna have the
I think
Galactic
it's
Legend,
GG.
but Dinks holds
What
on to
this guy
Turbomb, but
built
already
a
just
red
putting
carpet.
pressure onto the
He bought like a
spawn.
run,
What-
little
what is
runway
it?
right
What's going
there.
on here?
They
There's
want-
saw that?
legit a Minecraft house
Hey,
cave
wait,
that they
wait,
built.
Right now,
The
but
answer.
now they have to because the
What?
convoy is
The
nearly
fuck am I
at
looking
its
at?
apex.
Up
So
another
Nova
triangle being
buying
built on
extra
point.
progress with this. Dink still holding on to Eternal Bond. NK
no,
down!
this
Pops
is-
the Galactic
this is
Legend will get
GG.
pushed by Madian, and it does not work out. He was super low HP at the pop. Now Envy. Fate of both worlds in. Still down NK. Prison out from Remix. Can they get a single pick? Remix, meanwhile, Ricky, meanwhile, just dancing. Keeping Shikigami nice and healthy. Remix caught down
Holy.
off the prison from
These
Krasmang.
guys just
And
got pooped on.
Shikigami
What
continue to
just
push up
happened
forward
this
here.
game?
Cal
This
gets
whole
himself
series,
down
what
with the
happened?
Supernova, but the damage is just too severe, Vast.
Wait,
Yeah, I don't
Shiki
know.
like
I mean, that's a cap.
is Shiki just
A
like
little
those
over 2
guys?
minutes on the
Like
board
what
here.
is
Yeah,
it?
that's a really
this,
fast
bro?
cap for Symbiotic Surface. I mean,
Hey,
like,
Shikigami,
incredibly
that
fast.
team, Jack?
So now,
Like this is literally looking like 100 Thieves, bro.
Shikigami,
Like
I
2
mean,
months
just keeping
ago.
the pressure on
Like
the
it
entire
was just
time.
like
He's
a slaughter
never
fest.
taking their foot off the gas ever. Keeping the pressure, using those blazing blasts to just go to spawn door, fight the choke every single time. And because also the strategists were constantly psyching their ults, at no point did Envy really ever have the opening. Their best chance there was Kaluj maybe getting one through with the Meteor M, 1 or 2 through the Fate of Both Worlds for Ricky, but he doesn't find anything. And so now Envy, they're
Like,
in
are
a
they
very tough
them
spot.
that
It's
guys?
doable. By no means is it over,
No,
but
I
that's a
actually lost my mind.
hard offense to follow.
Let me ask you this. You're Envy right now. You're under the gun. You know you're facing elimination, and Shikigami just puts up a decent time on the attack. What, if anything, do you change in your approach right now with your tournament life on the line?
30 seconds before you attack.
I mean, it's a good question. They've looked at their best when maybe you try to pull out like the Emma Frost again. But the thing is, Emma Frost, it might be pretty good here for first and second, but maybe not that great for third. Like, I think it could be tough. You could potentially do it. I think the Star Lord in particular, like if you're gonna run it,
Wait,
you
Envy
need to be
banned hella.
just constantly pressuring the flanks a lot more. Like Galactic Legend's great, but you can kind of
guy's
just
off
heal
their
through it,
mind,
in
by the
particular
way.
when you
Yeah,
use
that's
some
what I'm
cool
saying.
knives
I'd rather
like
ban
Dagger.
the Flame guy than hella
I
no.
mean, Cal, I think when you look at Envy's comp in general, you need more value from your Groot. You need more value from the Duelist, and I think that's the baseline presence here.
These guys lost their mind.
Shikigami on the defense. Envy needing to complete the map to stay alive here in Rivals Fight Night North America. $1,000
Yeah,
in the
like-
championship on the line.
Envy is just so
looking to
like
be repeat
unprepared of like
champions once
they're just
more.
playing like Shicky's game.
We'll see if they can
Why
pull it
Envy's
off.
banning Hella? Is that like
Right now,
imaginable?
opening up here,
I can't even
Cal,
like
yeah,
imagine
laying
that
down the
happening.
fire.
How is that even possible that they just ban Hella
yeah.
again?
Whatsoever. Envy right now.
Yeah, that's
pretty
bad.
resilient. Imagine getting plinked from afar. Same with Dinks, but right now, neither team taking anything close to lethal damage. A little bit more of an aggressive dive here, though, from
Wait a
NK leading the way in.
minute. Ah,
Sets up
yeah,
remix for the
Envy's
pick on the
coming back. Full
Mophobia.
cap for 5 minutes, and then we're in the map
Ends
for
up going a
another
little
2
bit far, ends up
hours.
falling, but
And
you know
then
what?
Envy wins
Remix
it in
for
the last
Cruise
fight.
can
OT
take that
7-7,
advantage. Now
fucking like
NK
legit
unleashed.
9 a.m. We're on this watching party
That's
still.
exactly what you needed for me.
Cancer.
Also, really good freeze there.
Shit is legit 7-7 on this map.
Easier. I mean, that actually might have given them the opportunity to come back in because they're gonna have the eternal bond. Now Envy down, a lot of damage here on the field. They do get that
Bro, we're
threshold
watching for
early.
legit
There's a
9
chance
more
for Envy
hours
just
watch
to clean up
party.
post the eternal bond.
Yeah, I mean, Envy drop a bond of their own and use a supernova.
Me
What is
27.
happening on my screen, bro?
From the Dodge Flames. Meanwhile, NK back in the fight. Galactic Legend. One more ultimate's being used here than Envy may have liked. Is NK gonna find anything right now? Still looking and looking. Meanwhile, Meteor M out here from Sky. Genji looks for it and no, goes down the Cal instead. Cal, meanwhile, on the hunt, sees the Luna on the other side.
Oh.
For now, looking for the tanks. Ends up falling though. Dinks
59.
up over the top. A little bit of damage in from the cloak as Envy real close here, and they will get the cap.
All right.
And now you can finally
This is
finish the point,
despair, bro.
which was that's what you need to see if you're gonna
This is
play this
actually
Star-Lord
despair.
composition. Is that okay?
Yo,
Psylocke
Shikigami
uses a lot of
needs
burst
to
damage.
hold
Fine
no
picks
cap.
effectively.
I'm
You're
begging,
in pretty
bro.
similar situations with Galactic Legend, a
Yo,
little bit
wrap this shit up, bro.
Begging now.
But you
Wrap
have
this
a lot
shit
more
up.
ability to burst into a fight, to just like run full on onto you, use the bubble, use that bulwark onto the barrage to just try to find someone early. And that's exactly what they
What
did
is that?
in
The
fight at
despair
first.
emo?
Speaking of open up fights right now, Remix gets the
Disparage.
prison ready.
That
Remix,
is
not
brain.
afraid to just pop the prison, given the right opportunity. Doesn't matter if anything else is
That
available.
is literally us.
That's
bro.
me watching Envy cap first.
Just in the fire from the sky. Prison though still got come down.
That
Cal
is
there to fall through.
Really
Remix
done, bro.
Finds the right opportunity. And the rest of Envy connects.
I mean, the snowball's good. Snowball's really good.
That
here,
is
baby.
Keep the
stupid.
Pressure
as
on.
fuck.
You're gonna have
bro.
another supernova here for the
Shit is
chokes.
unbelievable,
Close
bro.
to Galactic Legend. I mean, this is
I
a
can't believe
very
it.
good situation because there's only
What
one
is
the
that
biggest thing for Envy
emo?
to worry about here is
How
okay,
is
Shikigami,
Envy
they have to
rolling
know
harder than
that
Shiki?
they're close to
The
strength
fuck
control.
is going
Crazy
on?
Bang does some crazy thing.
Maybe it's just an
NK
attack
here looking
comp
busted
mission.
on
I
that.
don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm saying,
They have
bro.
prison. They have cloak ult. They open the cloak ult. Krasbang.
What?
How are you dying through cloak ult? No, these
This
guys are
guy's
actually
getting
tossing,
mad.
bro. No, these guys are tossing, bro.
Krasbang though can he be the hero once more? The prison comes on out, but the fall through is not there. Envy able to stay alive.
Oh,
via the Luna ult. Remix
GG.
punch
It's
out.
actually
Dizzy.
double
About a
OT.
cap with 5. About a cap with
I mean,
5.
just keeping control of the tempo, just
No,
finding
it's
the chokes
double
so
OT.
aggressively here. Using the sinew walls to just like block off one side too, it always helps because you can
Watch.
all your fire. Having a
Shicky's
supernova
gonna
there,
full cap
fantastic.
next to me,
Yeah,
6'3", and you're gonna
no,
full
no,
cap
no,
6'6".
Shit goes
Here,
9-9.
but I mean, it's not like Shikigami's looking that
No, if it
great.
goes
Yeah,
6'6", I think it
no,
ties the
Shikigami,
game.
they
Like
need
it's
to
over.
stabilize. This is their time to stabilize.
Like, then it
They're
goes
trying to
next
make
map.
something happen.
You know who's anti-stabilization right now?
Like if it goes
Who's been the
6'6"
hero
with
for
0
Envy
time on
in
both.
the past and for Sendals in the further past. It's Kalush.
But if
BDM,
someone has
good
like
to go.
1 second
You're
left,
feeling
then I
You
think
got
it
the
plays
pick up on
again.
that Manian from Narrow. You're going forward, and is it about time
They're actually
to
rolling
shoot
these
some
guys.
hoop? You
Wait,
look for
wait,
the group.
what is these
Krasbang
Shikigami guys
down,
doing?
Moves on forward.
Wait,
Is
they're gonna-
Kalush hasn't even needed to throw the
Wait,
Meteor M
what?
as Envy
They're capping with
keeps
330.
the momentum here at Vast.
Oh,
Great
does it
economy
just
coming
keep
on
going?
out.
Oh, never mind. I just
They're
keep
gonna
going.
have a ton of ults. I mean, nearly
no
4
matter
or
what.
5 ults here for Envy.
Might be like
already.
12,
And as
12.
fine as the Madians made the swap to Moon Knight here for last, trying to get that burst damage here. Melophobia gonna pop it early, the supernova, but just getting dueled by Cal, keeping the pressure on.
Does not connect. Meanwhile, Beta Both Worlds gonna be out here from Ricky. Shikigami trying to take the advantage here. Scout Genji, Meteor M is on. Remix though hanging on to Strangling Prison. The pressure coming on out.
Battle.
Scout Genji again drop the Meteor
They
M. Remix
actually
in
won,
on the
bro.
prison. The fall through is there. The prison
What
again. Huge.
the
Remix
fuck?
back to back. Great
What?
prisons
Wait,
followed
did
up by
Shiki
Cal
get one
with
fight
the
on
supernova.
defense, by the way?
Envy
Both
sets
of
an
them didn't
even
get one fight on
faster
defense.
time.
I don't think
The
Shiki got
series is not over
one
yet.
fight.
That's exactly. I mean,
Both teams got 0
like,
fights
okay,
on
what do we
defense.
do?
Is this
Well,
like
we
the
can
most
just-
offensive
poop
side
for
of the map?
shit.
offense, we can burst everyone through the ults. We can have a perfect using the strength of prison there. Envy are not done.
Oh
It's
my
not over
God.
for them. They looked great, and I mean,
This is
pressure
literally
here, too,
about to be
because
12-12
you see the damage
Jinema
numbers, you see the
incoming.
elimination. Okay, Cal is doing so much, and it's true.
What? This guy does NBA now.
No, you're at the game and
so aggressively to where this
Defense.
constant area, this constant damage that comes out from Human Torch in his current
Fuck,
state.
Envy, can we
is letting
win,
Cal
bro?
rack up ridiculous
Make
numbers.
this 2-2, and then map 5. Fucking
Remix,
tie that, go map
kinda
6,
controversial at times,
9-9.
Why?
What?
What?
What
This might be 18,
Can't be
20,000
anything other
hour
than good.
stream.
Two back to
And then play
back.
RuneScape
Just
after, play ranked
backbreaking
after.
presence.
And then we
And then
snowball
another
into the
Marvel
next
Rivals
Overwatch launch
Invitational.
party, and then the
Add those damage
VCT
numbers
turns
and go
on, and then
from
we
there.
watch that,
So,
and then we do a hot tub
Remix
stream, and then we
on
go to
the
the gym and we
rebound.
stream that.
He said
As
a
Envy
hot
right
tub
now,
stream.
It's just like
you know,
never
stay
ending.
alive. And by the way, it would be the Remix reverse sweep if Envy wins this map and wins the next map. We're back.
That's
Disparage.
true. That's all. And also, if we
Yeah.
were like in the DC universe instead of the Marvel, I mean, the backbreaking prison. That's kind of like Batman code, you know?
Yeah,
It's Bane and Batman.
That
code a little
emote
bit.
is actually
But I do
fire.
think that Remix has a little bit of the magic. That's left over from maybe the
shit.
Overwatch League days. He's got a bit of magic. He's also been a very solid player across the board in his career, across multiple titles. So
How much gifted for 48-hour stream? Okay, I'll actually do a 48-hour stream for 50,000 gifted subs.
Yeah, and I mean, again, the reliability you get
50,000.
here is that you know
Then I'll
Cosmic
do a
is good for some
48-hour.
solid prisons, and Amadian just has to be alive with Khonshu. ready to go.
Anything less
And
is not worth
that'll
to
be
me.
a team hype, effectively, in a lot of cases. So,
And
you know,
50,000
that's kind of
United
what they're
States
banking on here,
gifted
not
subs,
so
not
much
like
on who that
India,
does
which
neutral.
was like
Yeah,
50
yeah,
cents.
they give you like the
Yeah,
1
yeah,
cent
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
sub.
Looking for Amadian
Yeah.
here, though, you know, the real value.
So the $6 fucking
just the ultimate that's being built.
$50,000 gifted.
For that to make sure someone was about to do the Indian one, bro.
And be standing strong
You have to
currently,
make
no one
sure,
going down
cuz.
just yet. Maybe looking
Yo,
for the
yo,
opportunity to
remix,
contest
remix.
Remix.
No,
Yo, taking so much damage,
bro.
getting caught.
Remix is trying to make this
Yeah,
go
with
as long
Remix
as it
down,
possibly
now
can.
your ability to control the tide of battle really reduced. You don't have the walls up here. You're going to lose out on the early prison build. Krasbang, though, absolutely getting burned alive right now.
Wait,
from
it's
Cal.
actually
In
winnable.
turn,
It's actually winnable.
Super low. Down he goes. Can't get away. Amadian. Give the
He said,
equalize, though,
"Daddy
on
can't
Moon
get
Knight.
away?"
NK, though,
What
moving
did he
forward
just
with
say?
this. We're
Is
starting
that what he
with
just
the
said?
beast As the
No,
fight breaks
no,
down a
no.
little bit. On the
Wait,
fence
ult that,
is
ult that. Yeah, there you
NK,
go.
And decides it's time for Galactic Legend.
Wow,
strategist
wow,
on the
Shiki
board.
story.
Wait,
No, no,
what
and then
happened
Envy's
to
gonna win.
Shikigami?
No, no, and then Envy's gonna win, and then his next
These
map.
guys randomly lost their hands.
I mean, ideally, you
Like,
just hold
what?
it, stay alive. I mean,
This guy ulted and 2 of his teammates died.
Staggered. But if they
Dude,
just
that was
force the
always,
Galactic
like,
Legend, they just
actually
get burned to
horrible.
win the fight, and they
Just
hold
die,
on to
like,
the
next
trash
time.
result.
Lucky dog, man.
That's
Not
still a
watching.
pretty
Should we
decent
just
situation
die
to be
and
in,
like
but
just
now
go next
it's
fight?
equalized their
Because it's gonna be
downtime,
let
it's
not
completely
last fight
choke.
anyway, so like
Deal with
why
the
even
poke
use
from
the
Cal.
ult? It makes no sense.
Not a good situation.
It like actually just makes no sense.
All right, well, it's getting hot
Like, it
in
make
here.
no
Both torch
sense.
ults gonna be
Yeah, yeah,
used,
make no
but
sense.
you gotta favor the defense here in this situation. Envy using it first. Well, they
Make no
also
sense.
pop fake
Hey,
here.
young boy.
Why
Now
the
Shikigami
fuck
coming in
did they
with way
use
later
Luna
favorable
and
rolls. Really
Flame
nice
right
from
there?
Ricky. Good self-control.
That
Shikigami with
is-
the opportunity.
Oh my
and now with the
God,
Cosmic
dunked
is ready,
on
but
that,
is down.
kid.
Meter M strikes. However, they're gonna have the prison. They won't have the fall through they had
No
before. Scout
way.
Edge though says, "I'll be the fall
Whoa,
through."
whoa, wait,
Krasbang
wait.
ends up with
Ooh.
2. Post Meteor M. Shikigami still.
Wait,
Not
Envy
like
threw that
Ryzen.
so
Not
bad.
the
I mean,
classic
even with the
Doug
down the
smoking
focus fire, so
cigarette.
What
to
is that
deny the hand of
support ult
Khonshu,
though?
My
It's just
fucking
so
God.
bad.
Yeah, now they're gonna full cap into an Envy getting held into OT, and then they're gonna cap, and then they're gonna OT push all the way to the end.
Shikigami against all odds.
Disparage.
Trade the ults really effectively. They hold on to the hand of Khonshu, and this is
fucking
actually pretty dangerous for Envy, right? Because you look at the Galactic Legend, but Dinks is about to have the Eternal Bond again, and the hand of Khonshu could
What the
theoretically
fuck
just
is
get
that
one. If they can
emote?
just find even one,
Aware,
they
that
can
is
keep this
brain
going
dead.
into a
Yeah,
really
where
strong
we
point
use that
with
one all the
Torch.
time, man. Shit is way too
We'll see
fire.
how long this attack can go here
Where?
for Shikigami. With Envy having 3 minutes, they probably need this and a little bit more.
Need help Amadian.
No prison
They need help
up.
Amadian.
Amadian's down. Amadian just getting assassinated from Cal in or the top. Calmang or Krasbang
Whoa, whoa,
lucky
whoa,
to get
horrible
away.
ultimate again.
Does he know he have aimbot when he's ulting?
Yeah, but, like, why is he ulting, like, when it's like a dire situation for their supports, they gotta ult, like you save your ult and just ult after the support ult, guarantee the win, no? Hashtag that, hashtag sponsor, hashtag rivals forever.
They gotta stay on the convoy and can't.
Hashtag find your all time.
What a find from Cal. What a find from Cal there. I mean, Amadian plays the
Hashtag
off angle,
Shikigami,
gets isolated
please
from the
hold.
last, that
Hashtag I'm
secondary
begging
fire
you.
there from Cal,
Hashtag
and Cal
end
just
my
dives in with the
suffering.
meteor impact.
What?
Finds that pick. So important there as Cal continues to be a difference maker for this MP squad, just getting an incredible amount of value here. Still getting first, getting a bit of cap time. I mean, not bad. This can be a hard first point to cap sometimes. So it's just a question of how good does Shikigami, like, what do they change? Do they change anything here? Do they change up their approach? Do they make sure not to get rushed down this time by the Star-Lord composition?
I mean, I think the thing you could change potentially is that while it has worked to begin with, I think I'm not convinced of running the Moon Knight because I think in terms of actual
Bro,
impact
no
ultimates,
way. They're,
I don't think Galactic
oh,
Legend
fuck.
is that far behind what you're getting.
My
with
brain
Hand of
is like
Khonshu,
drooped
but
down to the
I
ground,
also
bro.
think before in the neutral
Shit's
game,
legit
before you
about to
consider the
fall out of my
ultimates,
head.
You're getting way more value out of the Star Lord, so I think it may be time
It's
to
like,
take the night
please
away
hold,
and
bro.
focus on the Star Lord.
I'm
By the way,
begging.
Come on, like,
Pull off
freak
a
out.
miracle. Start
If they get one-
aimbotting.
If they get one pick, I'm
And batting, bro. Just start aimbotting on this shit, bro.
Get this guy on
Blatantly
Helen.
aimbot, bro. Fuck it.
Like, oh, you just start spinning and
Alright.
b-hopping to this spawn and shit?
We're
Like
not-
wall
we're actually
bang, kill
working. We can't
everything.
root for them, technically.
What?
Battles
It was a CS.
We're not
No,
gonna be
bro,
right-
we're all cheering for him. 100%. Let's go, Blue.
Well, you know, funny enough, they are in blue, and Shikigami is in red. Like, both teams are actually in color right now,
Good
with
luck,
just how they
Colby.
chose attack defend. But here we go. Envy on the attack. 3 minutes to go. They don't have to go super far. Shikigami, though, making some changes. Amadian now onto the Star Lord rather than the Moonlight, or Moon Knight. We'll see what difference that
What?
makes here.
Bro, I thought it was
Getting
XXX.
set up. Games here in the
He said-
neutral. Looking for
He said
pickups.
Moonlight?
Getting really
Spotlighter,
isolated and down.
Moonlighter.
Remix
son.
revenge. Hashtag that.
Ah, GG. These are throw.
I mean, if everyone lives here for Shikigami,
We're going
there's a
that vibe,
chance
bro.
they
Yeah.
have a good recontest. They can't get staggered. They really can't get staggered here. They managed to make it out. So
No,
there's
well,
a
once you're in
chance
this
for the
room, it's
recontest
over.
now.
They
However,
lose.
Yeah.
Cal's
Oh,
gonna
actually,
set up
their
a
cloak
lot of
has a
damage here
fast
on the
ass ult.
entry.
Never mind. They
should
actually
be
might win
pretty
this
much
fight.
good.
If he gets that ult. They need to touch it, you know that?
Was able to get away.
Wait, is
And
Mag
they
ever
get
gonna
this
walk
convoy
out
moving.
with full
Oh,
HP
they
ever?
get 2 minutes
He's
as
playing the
Cal
new
picks
rank.
up
Is he
another
just
kill.
ever gonna move
I got
around
news
from that
for you.
quarter when they?
remix reverse
Wait,
sweep. It's
what
happened
is
before.
happening?
It might happen again. Envy
Map
so
5.
close to putting us to a map 5
If
right
he
now,
touches,
as
they win.
Cal
I'm not
cannot be
trolling.
stopped.
They had cloak ult.
I mean,
And
this is
they're
just
not even close to
disastrous.
supporting Envy.
Another late stagger there. Shikigami just trying to survive on the edges. They're trying to survive in the harsh environments. They're just doing anything to get away from the damage, but they're gonna have to touch.
Oh
They
my
need
God.
to contest.
And Cal, I mean, he can make this
I
ridiculous
hope
super
Envy win.
hard.
I
Now
hope
you have to
Envy
walk
Well,
through
now
the
I hope
flames.
Envy win.
Okay, you're gonna
Yeah,
use a
yeah.
cloak
But,
ult.
like,
Have to use the cloak ult
yeah.
super early. Narrow. Gonna get the layer.
Well, I still hope
strategist
Shiki
ult
wins
here.
this map,
Envy
but if
working
they
with every
don't,
advantage in the world. They
then
still
I
have
hope
cloak ult
Envy
of
wins.
their own. Ready to go. Crashbang. Getting close to prison. It's got to be a huge prison to save Shikigami from the
Oh,
situation.
GG.
God!
Alright,
Oh!
let's go Envy. Now we can go.
Well,
Quick, ready up in the lobby, bro.
Envy
You're on a streak.
forcing the map 5, forcing Hastro to drop more gifted subs here on the Rivals Fight Night channel, and giving everyone watching, all our co-streamers, everyone on every platform,
This-
the ultimate in Marvel Rivals.
This guy is
action as we
hard
go
finessing
to
Hastro.
the ultimate map 5.
No, man. Chill. You'll get your cut. Oh, we're live. Hey, everybody.
Despaired.
Shikigami, Envy
Despaired.
going to game 5. It's crazy, Avast. No one saw this
Oh
coming.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, there was
shit.
definitely no financial incentives for
This
this.
is
to
a-
be
Bathroom
for us
just, like,
either, so
stare
we
at
can be
myself
extremely
for a little
flexible in our
Yeah.
Like, just
understanding.
stare at
Like, make
myself
sure
for the
it's
fucking,
all
you know what I
good or
mean? Like,
something.
just make sure I'm still there type shit.
They managed to get
Oh,
they
fuck.
had
This guy
multiple
disappeared.
And you see here, I mean, it's just crashing on the high ground, and they're backed up a little bit. Oh no, and they don't get the touch.
There's a bit of a stream delay, but I'm sure the Shiki 9s will be coming out.
Yeah,
They have to, you know.
it happens. Sometimes you just forget about that objective.
Alright, chat, who you guys got in this last map? Who you guys got? Who you guys got?
Kind of disappear, float in the universe. Avast, we're going to a game 5 though, and what's cool about this is Shikigami
Shit.
gets to choose. So if Envy beats them here, I feel like Envy has truly earned their crown in a ridiculous reverse sweep. But I don't know this remix lore. Can you guys tell me about the reverse sweep of the past?
Well,
Mostly,
ZP, do you want to set it up?
yeah, I mean, mostly it's just you know, current housemates like Space dropping the hashtag remix reverse sweep, and also hydration at the same time. Hydration is like both equal parts like hating on remix and supporting remix. But when it looked like the reverse sweep was going to be a thing, you know, the old iRemix crew, former teammates and friends came in. Hashtag iRemix reverse sweep. Oh,
There it is. As
subs.
you can see by Puckett's pointing that Hastro did give the 10 subs, so we're inching closer.
I don't know if ZP
inching closer.
noticed.
I
He was
did,
out
I
for
know-
a moment. ZP,
No,
give her a
I-
kiss. Give her a kiss. Reset.
Okay, I'll just move it forward.
Let's go back to
Did
the
you see
games,
Safe
I'm told.
apologizing
All right,
on
we've
Twitter?
got a game
What,
5
the
loaded up
mom
between
thing? He
Shikigami
should
and
apologize to
Envy.
his
Shout out to my
mom,
man,
not Twitter.
Mike, much love, aka Hastro in the building, aka one of the OGs of esports. He
You
is
shouldn't talk to
invested
Twitter
in
about
his
it. Go for your
squad.
mom.
Kalush
Like,
coming
wait,
over
what? I
from
don't know what I
Sentinels
was saying right
after
there.
7-0
Like, tripping. I was like
Thieves.
saying shit.
He
The
joins up
adrenaline
with
was
the
higher.
boys in
Like, I
blue.
don't know.
It was a little
What the
messy.
fuck is this guy saying?
but
Wait,
they
he
got us here.
apologized
Put
for
on
that?
Game 5.
On Twitter, like what? Who are you apologizing
You know,
to?
Vast, as we take a
Yeah.
look here, I mean, the highlights, it's
Just
super
apologize
interesting
to-
how
just
Envy
to
has
apologize.
adapted over the course of the series. And I do feel like, going back to Puckett wondering who's the better Human Torch. I think beginning of the series, absolutely Melophobia, no question. But
I got
Cal,
lost
I almost
mine,
feel like
I'm
has
not gonna
leveled
lie.
up over the course of the series because the stuff coming from Cal here on Symbiotic Surface was fantastic. And also, I feel like Remix, who I think was getting out-grooted in the beginning, also really has found his footing as the series has gone on.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough to judge Cal early because they weren't even playing it, right? They just didn't play the Human Torch. And since then, they've been playing it a lot. Cal showing their flexibility. I mean, Cal plays. What does Cal not play? Vanguard, Strategist, every duelist that they need to put him on. I mean, it's just definitely tons and tons of value for them. And for Shikigami, they've been so close. And I think it's kind of this double-edged sword they're working with where they're really willing to be experimental in terms of like, okay, let's remove these strategists. Let's play an interesting comp. Let's try something a little different. And you do see them. You do see it work.
Bro,
You
just
see it work
start
sometimes,
the
sometimes
next.
you don't see
It's
it
gonna be a
work. And this is
5-minute
moment
break
where,
after this fight.
If a Mania doesn't go down, it's gonna
Like, I
cost.
can't
It's
take this.
disastrous. It's like, okay,
This shit is fucked, bro. Just ready up.
That's not a composition issue, to be fair. But
Watch, it's about to be a 5-minute break with that fucking dubstep music shit.
That's a little bit different than some of the other teams.
Yo, no, they can't.
Already cringing just
Yeah,
thinking
this shit
about
needs
how
to get into the
Human
next
Torches
match
are going to
ASAP.
be in my lobbies the
Legit,
next week. You are
lost
all
my
welcome,
mind.
by the way. Go ahead and thank Mello. Thank my guy Cal for
Very
teaching
nice
us how to
teams, they
just
said four.
abuse the folks on
Delizio
the
is at
ground.
9.
These torches are too good. ZP, the abandoned.
Please
going
ready
into
up,
game
bro.
5.
Disparage.
Do you ban it? I
If
think
you
it's pretty
even,
good.
it looks like an even match statistically, right?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I don't think you
Vaz,
ban the torch.
why
I
is
do
the Vaz
think you
staring
want to
like that?
for Shikigami if you ban the Luna anymore. I need to go back, but did they ban
Yo.
Luna in every map aside from the one we just played? They
Vaz
only
is trying to
banned
get the
Luna
fuck
earlier.
out of here,
That's
bro.
a lot of that previous series, and I'm pretty sure we saw her at least
My
two. if
chat
not
put
three
the
of these games.
stare emo in the
So,
chat.
when we
Yeah, we
get
need
to
to
the
look at the
ban,
That
graphics
is
and see where-
brain.
The graphic. The graphic will tell us.
No,
The
no,
graphic is all.
no. Everyone is fading.
Choose
Everyone-
protect.
So they've only banned it.
I
Shikigami's
told
only
Remix
banned
to
it
lock
once.
in. He told me, I got you, bro.
Yeah,
Can we get a
but-
Remix
Yeah.
wall in the chat?
Yeah, so
I need a Remix wall in the chat.
Oh,
He asked me
God,
how to use
bro.
map.
Getting to now where
This
bands
is
have
very
shifted a
dead.
little bit. If you're
Way
Shikigami, you
too
want to try and bring
fire.
things all the way back to where
Yo, I can't stop looking at a Vaz
Map
now.
1 and Map 2, which they both
That
done,
is
was banned in
brain
both of those games. One time by Envy, time by Shikigami. So it's
Right.
kind of interesting the impact of some of the strategist ults here, where maybe you just prioritize the Luna ban a little bit earlier, and
Oh,
you know,
shit.
really, it may be the play.
I've lost
More
my
importantly,
mind.
we are now 9,834 subs away from the bikini stream from Tempo.
What
Wait,
is guys
10
saying?
is that
PM,
a
bro.
game 4? Do we need to take a
It's
break? Can we go
10
straight into
PM.
it, Solomon?
When do we wake
We're
up?
straight
4
in.
a.m.?
Yes.
We only break
Okay.
after map
No,
3.
no, we woke up
Oh,
at
good.
like 1.
I didn't want to let
we
the
went
players
live
take
at
a
like
break
4.
because they're
Oh, yeah, we
whining
went
in
to
the
the
Discord.
hot
I was
debate
like,
one,
nah,
no?
you guys sit down. You play your games. We have
What the
folks who have
fuck?
stayed up very late. They started their watch parties
Legit
at
lost
the
our
beginning of the
minds.
EU stream.
Oh,
That was
God.
so many moons ago, ZP. Nearly 7 of them. We are approaching the midnight hour, and we're going to Hall of Dejalia. Let's talk comps of Vast. What are we seeing out here? Is Loki going to make it into the map?
Well, that's up to Shikigami, honestly, if they want to ban it or not. Because Envy typically they love running Loki. So do most teams, to be fair. So it's kind of just a question. Of
These
Shikigami,
emotes
do they
are
allow
just
it through?
fucking stupid, bro.
Otherwise, probably gonna see a lot more Groot. Probably gonna see more Magneto, more maybe even Strange, potentially Emma Frost. But it's kind of just a question of what Shikigami wants to allow through strategist wise.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
The majority of the strategists.
Thank Jesus it's the last map.
I was just looking as well. So the
Is
last
it
two
domination or
games,
what the
Envy's
fuck
won,
is this
right?
map?
So the one thing that's consistent is
All of
3 bans.
Dejalia.
We're getting rid of the
That's the,
Wolverine, the Hella,
Oh, that's the
And,
cancer
the
or the payload
which is
that
Yeah,
second
yeah,
high
yeah,
ground
yeah,
point?
yeah.
all 5
Yeah,
and
yeah.
more. So they're going all DPS bans or duelist bans here, except for that Hulk, which is kind of a throwaway towards the end.
Yeah, it's the lineup map, Appa.
I
Yep.
don't know what you're gonna do here if you're Shikigami.
Will,
Are
can we
you
shoot
shook
the
at this
lineup? Will you
point,
remember?
ZP? We don't see a whole lot of reverse sweeps in esports when it happens.
Said,
It
oh
tends to
me
be a mental
5, now
breakdown.
cut to a
It's
5-minute
not good.
break.
You don't
No,
like
no,
impending
and they
doom
did
of
that.
we
That shit
nearly
was
had
insane.
it, especially when you nearly had it on a map where
Like,
you
I don't think
decide
I could, like,
last
handle
minute,
that.
we're gonna run the Jeff Captain America. But I do think it's interesting. We got confirmation, by the way, that it was Envy that protected Luna in maps 3 and 4. So, you know, there is a world here where I do wonder if you shift up the bans a little bit and you risk the Loki coming to play, but in return, you get rid of the Luna at the beginning instead. Just because, you know, whether it be the strategist comfort level for Envy or
Dad,
not,
I'm hanging on
they've
by
been
a
winning with Luna,
legitimate
they've
thread,
been
bro.
losing when they don't
I'm trying
have it.
every
I think
tactic
if
to keep
you're
my eyes
Shikigami, you
open.
might
I'm
wanna
not
alter the
trolling.
draft
Like, I'm like
strategy, just
shaking my
tease a little
legs,
bit
rubbing
as we
my
get into our fifth
fucking
final round.
hamstring,
That's
like
right, and our
everything.
players refuse to play until we get 26 more followers on our Twitch channel. That is twitch.tv/rivalsfightnight, as we try to let Hex hit his bonus of 1,600 followers on the
shit.
channel. Here we go. Let's get serious. Bans and Protect should be in. If they're not, ZP, crack the whip. I will go and FaceTime Tasmo personally. I'll take care of the Envy boys. You get on Shikigami.
Works for me. No, that's fine. Although, you know, I can also handle Tasmo, and I've known Tasmo for a long time. You know, either way, I think we got covered on the Envy side. But
I think you would win in a one-on-one versus Tasmo. Avast, you agree? Who are you taking?
I mean,
20 on ZP?
he doesn't have the aggression necessary. I think he's a little too cuddly. He's a little too cuddly. I think
Little Winnie the Pooh style.
He'd
you know,
maybe
he needs a little more
wrap him
Tigger in
up. He'd wrap him up because he's tall, and he'd kind of constrict him like a snake. If anything,
Okay.
like I could see that going on a bit more than perhaps like pure martial artistry.
Let's go to the gym
So
after,
ZP
Indy.
would hug him. is
Let's
the breakdown
bench
of
and
the fight.
deadlift
Yeah,
and
like,
squat.
I mean, do you say it's hugging me? Like, no, it's crushing you.
You thought it was like the Navy
Like,
SEALs Hell's Week.
Yeah.
Like we're trying to die.
If you get crushed to death by ZP, we got issues, family. All right, ZP is the nicest, gentlest human being. He would never crush you with his hug. Feel free to approach him, touch his hands, touch his face at events. He never gets sick and
You're
never
talking
sheds
like he's like
Trying to
Daenerys,
explain
like he's
what's going
Khaleesi. I don't know why you're talking like what is this? He's like they're gonna come up and worship him.
No, I just feel like I'm gonna get the plague now. Like I have to wear just a full bodysuit to events, courtesy of Chris Puckett. And why? Because the players aren't ready yet. Come on,
players
it's
aren't
map
ready.
5. Let's
No,
get this
they're
going.
still
Shikigami,
not
to be fair,
ready.
Shikigami. That's who you can direct your ire to. Okay. It's
Bro,
all
hurry.
Shikigami,
They're
bro.
like VOD reviewing for
Indy, how
many
$1,000
matches did
split
you have to
between
play
6 shared
Shikigami?
with the org, bro. It's
How
$50.
many?
I'll literally PayPal all of them right now
we
to
only
start.
asked of one. 5 maps. Let's get to it.
Also,
This is a whole lot of the same stuff. If you were playing slots, you would be winning.
Yeah,
Loki band.
Classic Shikigami band. That's an El Clasico. It's a question
Deuces
for Envy, which I
Wolverine.
mean, I feel like, yeah, I mean, I think Envy would probably, if anything, Envy feels a lot less pressure
Welcome,
right now with
group.
how the momentum's been than Shikigami.
They protect Luna.
right? Like, yeah, they're just gonna try to keep it similar. I think it's up to Shikigami to try to make something different happen.
Are you guys ready? Oh, Hella gets locked in. Okay, so that was normally the
Proof
MV
is a
second
16
ban.
and Brown is
So
a prime.
Shikigami risking a Groot is kind of the scenario here.
I like
get
the
rid of
Star-Lord
Star-Lord.
ban. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I think the Star-Lord ban, you stop and think about it, they didn't really want to run the Star-Lord. They would prefer to run the Moon Knight.
The fuck
and
is
It
that?
didn't work out well for them. And
Not
eventually they bend the
cinema.
knee and go, I guess we'll run the Star-Lord. But now with the Star-Lord
When
ban,
you added that?
Okay, Envy, your turn. They say
that
we are
is
not
brain
going to
dead.
allow
Just add
Melo to
anything.
pummel us anymore. Trying to take it to the ground.
Yeah,
There was a storm in the mix a little bit earlier in the day. Don't know if we're going to see it in this final domination. Let's get to it. Protect time.
Yeah, I like the also because I feel like for a Madian, they've been a pretty high impact player, but definitely some of the
What's my off
flexes for them,
time?
like going on to Moon Knight, things like that, haven't been as high impact as
16:35?
Hella for them, especially earlier in the series,
What
was really
the
strong.
fuck?
So this might be a bit better for Shikigami. Magneto protected, which makes a lot of sense here because you can just make sure to keep Mag in the field here, potentially if you ever want to play like a triple Vanguard.
How did
and
Defran do
Shinjiro will have that
36
on
hours?
board
It's not
with
even
Envy.
like it's not even halfway there
I would have
yet.
loved if they.
How's
Yeah,
that
if they didn't
possible?
protect Groot, I would have loved the Groot ban from Envy as a surprise, but it
Yeah, I
just
don't think
doesn't happen.
Shikigami will ever not protect Groot, right? When you have Krasny
Is that
under
safe
minus
as a
3.
human?
And this is actually really, I
Legit, like,
the
melt your
Psylocke
brain
ban
to,
as
like,
well,
death, or,
because
like,
with
permanently
Star-Lord
damage
and
your brain
Psylocke
doing
ban,
that.
That's gonna force Envy to be like, okay, like you probably play a Hela because you know Cal can play a lot of Hela, maybe even a triple Vanguard, but you don't really get that value from the Emma Frost quite as much as you did if they ever do bring out that triple Vanguard either.
Here we go, fam.
Right here
We're
is gonna
locked
make
in.
all the difference.
Same stuff. The big difference, you didn't get to ban Hella. Envy gonna have to deal with one of the best in North America. We got ZP, we got Avast, we have a game 5 in North America. No 100 Thieves. They were taken
okay,
down by
come on.
Shikigami last week. Envy
Just full
has
hold,
powered
hold.
through
That'd be
trials.
ideal.
Now, can they complete the
Or full
reverse
hold
sweep?
one tick
Paul
and then
DeJoya.
like
This is,
Envy
of course,
get one
Shikigami's
tick,
pick.
get full held,
Take it away,
and
Z.
then full hold them without
Here we
giving
are,
them a
that's
tick.
the
No cap, no
ultimate
cap,
map
no
here
cap,
at
no
Rivals
cap,
Fight
no
Night. It is map 5 in the money match. One team will walk away with $1,000 and the defending slot next week. The other team walking away with nothing. And also, should Envy win, the second iRemix reverse sweep on record here in Marvel Rivals.
Shikigami. Now we've been talking about the Envy potential, Envy reverse sweep, but also this is the chance for Shikigami to stop their reverse sweep.
Disparage.
Wait.
You just
They're
don't
doing,
wanna
they're
be-
doing the
what's up?
tech observers. Oh no, I thought they were gonna.
What tech?
They're gonna do the tech where you just send out the penny bombs at the very beginning and then.
No. Because also that only works if you're that works if you're on the defense.
Yeah,
You're typically
that's
gonna do
right,
it for the offense.
Yeah, sorry, I
Yeah,
thought they were
so-
defensive side. So no.
That would be crazy if there was the penny tech from the offense.
Yeah.
That would be pretty insane
Wait,
to have
what?
the border strike. But no, I don't think that was gonna happen. And look at this, Melophobia.
Wait, they're
actually,
wrong.
They put a Median on
It is
Hela,
on
and
the
they're putting
offense. What
Melophobia
did they
onto
say?
the Moon Knight. So Shikigami really experimenting a lot
know
with the
what
Moon
they're
Knight with
talking
these new buffs that have
They
come
said
through.
the petty thing is only on
Yeah, it's interesting. I
defense,
wouldn't
not
expect the
offense.
Melophobia
You
to be
can't
on
do
the
it
Moon
on
Knight, but I guess it's
offense.
they value the Moon
But
Knight
these guys
heavily,
don't know
and
about
it
the
is-
tech.
I think they were
you're
talking about different things.
Melophobia
I think he
on
was
the
talking
Hela
about
when a Median is
the
available.
Invisity was gonna boot them in the
That
spawn.
does check out.
No.
Neutral game though.
I
and
think
this
they
is
got
where you
He's talking
really
about
look
Petty.
to the
They're
Hela,
talking
see if
about
the
Petty.
Hela can make the difference here at the beginning. Cluj actually
They don't know
getting
about the
pummeled,
tech, bro.
getting thrown back a little bit.
I think
Now
they've
the
been up
pressure
for, like,
onto
a long
Nero
time,
and turn
too.
Envy having
They're
to take a few
faded
steps
as
back.
fuck.
iRemix maybe caught. iRemix
Guys are
real
Moon Knight
low right now,
abusers.
but
Whoa,
able to stabilize.
no,
But it
GG.
comes at a cost.
It's a full
Multis
cap for, like,
down as
9 minutes.
Median gets on
Yeah,
the
they
Nero
don't know
at
what
the
to
same
do against
time.
Moon Knight.
Surgical from Shikigami.
And this is really the value of that Moon Knight.
I don't know
Melophobia,
why
because what they really were able to do
Wait,
is keep
Shiki
the pressure
steamrolled
on
them
the
with
back
Moon
line.
Knight
Typically,
that
the
last
strategy
game and then
would
just
split
didn't
maybe
play it
one of the
again
duelists
and
onto
just
the
got
high
shat
ground
on.
there. And by using
And
the
then they just
arcs
never played Moon
continuously,
Knight.
all that damage,
Why?
especially with the increased projectile speed for Moon
Should we
Knight,
like stick on
you
what's
put a
working?
lot of
If you're
damage
gonna, like,
onto
do
this
something?
back line.
But
It's
let's
a
go
little bit
Envy.
squishier, you know, is worried about just getting insta combos.
Can we get
especially
like a
with some damage
Psylocke
from
on it?
Median.
Oh no, Psylocke banned.
Okay,
They
so
banned
Shikigami,
Psylocke
they get
and
through
played
one of the
Moon Knight.
hardest
That's
cap
actually
points in
kind
the
of
game
valid.
with ease, and no small part. Amadian, again, good damage here on the Hela. How will Envy respond? And Envy's no slouch on Hela themselves. Now the cow taking the mantle.
You faded there on it? No.
You hear a little bit of poke going through,
Melophobia
but
was playing the
Shikigami still
flame
holding on to a lot
guy
of
mostly
crazy.
last game while they were
Has
getting
to
booped
be
on.
Very careful for Krasbing. He's gonna live.
Prison
Now
v
Wolves
prison.
getting up. Yeah, it's 2 prisons up.
Prison out first from Krasbang, and here comes
That
Khonshu,
combo
right
is so
on top,
AIDS.
right on time.
Yeah.
2 down immediately, and if you're Envy,
Wait,
you
these
might want
guys
to let this
are
one go and play
getting
for last
pooped
contest. They should get
on right
one
now.
more
This is like
before they
bad.
get to
They
the end
need
of
to
the
win
Cancer.
this fight
And
right
they're gonna
here.
have 6
If they
ults.
lose this
Right
fight, it's
now,
over.
they're gonna lose.
So
They're
there
gonna
are
cap
gonna
for
be
5,
ults
and the same
available
thing's
for
gonna
every
happen. Envy's
contestant
gonna do it to
use
them.
the combo
And then it's like
using
legit
Shikigami.
5 minutes
So
or
Shikigami,
5
they're gonna have
minutes.
to play this really well. Either get a pick in the neutral,
Cancer.
ideally bleed a bunch of ults and be able
If
to
Envy
contest
lose this
heroes
fight,
without
the game's
losing
over,
anyone.
by the way.
A lot of pressure into Shikigami to survive the onslaught.
Yeah, it's not looking good so far.
Here we go. Rocket dropping the CYA. Envy back over to Cluj.
Ooh, broke the
Slam
meteor.
dunk.
that's good.
Yeah, the meteor
Yeah,
just
right.
getting destroyed.
Yeah.
However, the same note, Cal able to land the pick off on the Krasbang. However, the BRB brings back the fray. Shikigami still at a full 6. Median here in the back. Gods to death on deck. Envy though starting to invest. Invisible boundary drives.
I thought it was parkour.
Krasbang over and in.
Oh, they
Rematch
actually
still
killed the
same
riddle.
time. Was looking for the strangling prison. They end up getting Ricky. So Envy getting
Wait.
enough done here. The Khonshu though getting dropped here from NK.
Alright.
And it's enough to find
Alright.
Krasbang.
Fuck it.
I mean, Ricky has to feel so sad. That was a solo strangling prison along with just some onk damage there from NK. Just to immediately eliminate
NK
Ricky.
is on move.
And
Moonlight,
maybe with the swap here to the
Moonlight.
Moon Knight, I mean, it's
They
definitely
are
both
not
teams kind of
playing
value
their
just
game, bro.
burst damage
But
here. With Moon
this
Knight
could
being so
work.
mobile too, you can move around
Moonlight.
the flanks, and the hand of Khonshu just so powerful, especially when combined with Strangling Prison. So now Shikigami coming back in, gonna have the hand of Khonshu, about to have the prison combo. They're about to have, what did you call it again, ZP? I forgot the name of it.
The Khonshu's prison.
The Khonshu's prison. The Khonshu's prison coming on up here. So for Envy, they need to make sure to try to play split, because realistically, you won't survive. Even with strategy
Hold up,
you just
hold
need to
up,
save
hold
your
up.
bulwarks, you need to save the bubbles, you need to have as much mitigation as possible.
Hella
and
plank,
just
hella
try to
plank,
get
hella
out.
plank.
Krasbang
He's
is
frozen, hella
telegraphing
frozen,
this
hella
so
frozen.
hard right now. You just see Krasbang walking forward. You know what's on his mind. The prison comes on out. And Khonshu dropped right after. Meteor
Ah,
to him, even
GG.
thrown into the mix, and they get 2 right away with it. Shikigami, more than
bad.
enough. Should be .2 heading their way. Maybe Envy is able to portal in time, but I'm not sure there's enough clearance.
And I mean, this is just
This is bad, Jack.
it's a hard comp matchup because essentially both teams are just consistently playing to hit the comp. combo. Like everyone's just playing to get a Strangling Prison to drop the Graviton essentially to take like that's all they're looking for here. So now Envy still looking to hold here on second. They're going to have a prison. They're going to have the meteor rims. They have a combo. Not quite with the hand of Contra just yet. Shikigami really just only holding on to the CYA.
Also, I mean, Remix may just let fly if Remix sees the right opportunity. They have a Meteor M to go with it. And oh, Cal gets caught. Amadian taking the Hella V Hella. Envy already down 1. Do you invest ults right here and now to solidify? You look here, the Remix looking for the prison opportunity. Kaluj gonna be first to strike. Meteor M off here. It's enough. Crossman goes down. Kaluj finds the way.
That's all they needed. I mean, mitigates the damage there, even with down 1. Got rid of the CYA as well, and that's a pretty good trade. I mean, just using Meteor M, the CYA, that's not a bad trade. Get the hold here on the choke, which is really strong, especially when you hold onto the Groot. You can put up the walls, you're able to get a lot of damage and funnel them through your Iron Lad walls. So Shikigami just looking once again. Guess what they're waiting for? Both teams here. They're waiting for combos. Let's watch for the combos.
Conchu has just become the biggest prison warden here in Marvel Rivals. Remix. First one to set things up. Is Remix gonna be able to find it in the neutral?
They're holding.
Mellow just going down. No prison required, but BRB keeps Shikigami in the fight. The combo still on deck right now for Envy. A waiting game right now for both teams really as Melphobia nearly up there himself. And Kalu's nearly built another Meteor M of us. This has been ridiculous damage in for Kalu so far. Scar Genji though. Meteor M of his own. Drops it forward. Gonna get anything from it here just yet. Visual boundary now down from Envy. This might be the time. Here
Ground
comes
is
the
about to
Conchu.
die, bro. Ground dead.
And it's big, way bigger for NK.
Ground shit on.
Ends up with
Yo,
2.
bro.
Still trade outs on both sides.
Ground shit on
they're
badly.
still investing.
I mean, Shikigami thinking they still win this. I mean, they do have the CYA. They have the extra bonus health. They have the damage. They're going to walk on forward. They're going to chase. So they finally have conquered this choke a bit. They got rid of the combos here, too. They hold on to the Goddess of Death. So now Shikigami, their answer is, okay, we can't lose anyone to the Meteor M. Maybe
I have no
set
more
a melee up with
strategies,
a
bro, to
very
keep
aggressive
myself
fight,
up.
just remove
My
Cal,
eyes are
set it
slowly
up.
closing.
I
He
can't
has
even
some
see
options,
anymore,
trying to
bro.
just
I'm like
control the
dying
ball.
off
They
the
have to
slowly
worry
but
about
surely
Meteor M that can
closing.
burn the strategist ult.
My eye
Cal
closed
getting
like
pressured by
30
Mady.
seconds
Goes
ago.
back and forth, the other way, but
I, like,
Mady
caught
able to
myself.
get some heals, push Cal back.
Like you got like
Looking
fell
to
asleep
Kaluj.
mini?
Kaluj doing
One eye
more
closed,
time.
like one eye
Meteor
was
M.
open type shit. You know what I mean?
Right
Like
now,
fading
taking
away.
damage here onto the back, looking for Mady
Ranked
on the
after?
other
Yeah,
side.
we'll play.
Kaluj right now just, you know,
I think Kaluj might get a
using the
two-piece
trenches
right here.
advantage, getting
Wait, no,
out
Kaluj is
right
gonna get the
side.
Moon Knight
Still
midair.
touching payload, but here we go. Meteor M sees the time.
Yeah!
is
Oh, the ledge blocked it.
No
Okay,
way!
still gets
You almost called that shit.
Right
Oh,
out.
I know, bro. Yeah, I have
also
that
look at
vision.
Bro's
Like
played
that.
these games
Yeah,
before.
you can't teach that
Bro's
vision,
used
bro.
these ultimates
Let go with
before.
I was saying.
They're gonna get a combo here as well.
saying.
So Envy wanting to just continue into this fight. I mean, they're definitely going to clean up here, but that's big ults off the field here. Shikigami going to be holding on to their all critical. The what is it? The prison of
He
Conchu.
space
Yeah,
hits
the
that.
prison of Conchu, Conchu's
100% I
prison,
hit
yeah.
that. Like
Conchu's prison,
directly in his
Whichever
fucking
one you may
noggin.
choose, you know, the more formal method. I'm going for the more formal method there for the prison of
Is the
Conchu.
prison ordained by Conchu as Dinks gets dinked by Cal in turn. That's going to delay things. Only a minute left, or actually less than that now, 40 seconds. So really just one more push for Shikigami, but they do have some powerful tools heading on in, and we just got to get the Krasman cam. That's all I want to see right now.
Yeah, I mean, so much pressure here is going to be watching for Krasman just to hit the Strangling Prison to make sure they get the value. Astroflock already used for Cal, so now Cal has to back up. They know he's low, too. They can chase them out.
Krasman moving on forward. Cal.
Wait,
gonna
Cal
take the
is
Goss
legit
down.
a Navy SEAL over there. What's going on?
Find
Wait,
the way
what
here
is
for
this
Shikigami.
angle?
The self-
What is this angle?
Again.
Get put in the timeout.
Bro's a fucking elite
Prison was
fucking
dropped,
sniper,
and they
bro.
had a
What's going
Conchu
on
right
over
after.
there?
They only get one. They
On a
only
solo
get
mission.
one.
I think he had the ult because he
Response,
got.
Mady in the
Yeah, I think he would have
coming
died
alive,
to Moon
finds
Knight.
Cal in
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
Now it's getting scrappy on both sides. Kaluj super low, gets healed up just in the nick of time as Darrow comes on in, dancing to the beach. Scatter Genji, Meteor M, not getting anything. The Luna ult just in the nick of time here for Nero.
Remix, but
Envy.
ult.
We are in overtime. It's on Shikigami to make something happen. And there's Remix dropping the prison into the back.
I think he
The
should have
follow-through,
just
though,
saved
is
it
not
until
there.
fucking
Ricky
NK got
dancing his
ult.
way
He's
over
about to
here
have
for
ult, no?
Shikigami now.
Nah, it's too risky to
Shikigami
save it
actually
actually.
does Melphobia,
Classic.
ends up with 2.
Yeah,
You fucking trolling?
yeah, it's sad.
What if the
Krasman's
card
made it
like
on
went
back
through the
two,
TP?
And that means everyone's here. They're on the point. They're getting late
What?
staggers.
This guy's making up
This shit like ended on
glitches.
some other like point and shit.
Then they gotta replay the map, and then it's a tie, then we go map 7, and then...
What?
America can get there in the
And then
nick
the
of
map
time,
becomes
and
invalid
if
from
he did,
another bug, and then they put us on a different map, and then that map is a draw.
So-
And we
And
go to
then
another.
they delay the stream for 30
Shikigami,
minutes
they
because of
burn
Tech
And then
5.
everyone
Time
Shikigami's
to
PC
best, but
breaks,
they
and they
do
have to
get
sub
there
in
in the
100 Thieves and fucking rerun the whole fucking thing back.
What? 0-0.
Oh,
Sorry,
0-0, then
close
we
mine.
watch for another fucking 8 hours.
I thought that was
It was
just
getting
a,
very loud.
I thought that was a dramatic pause.
All right,
or
chat.
waiting for
Will
Puckett
Kaluge
to,
do my penny
you know,
lineup? Yes
interject.
or no?
But no, you just have to close the door.
No,
People
not
are
a
probably
dramatic
sleeping.
pause.
People are probably sleeping in the house. I get it.
Yeah, people, you know, everyone. The problem with both the joy and the sadness of esports is that you're working sometimes some off hours. And I think this is just one of those moments where, you know, I've heard so much about the players too, especially because we have a lot of young players in Marvel Rivals where they're getting mom aggro. Classic mom aggro for a lot of these like teenage players where their parents are
You're
like,
not
hey,
doing it, bro. You don't fuck with
shut
you like
up.
that.
This guy
It's
is
like
shameless.
midnight. We gotta go
That
to
is,
work.
that is actually shameless.
Hey, you. Shut
No,
up.
that's sad.
That is
Well,
sad. He won't even keep
The
my
stage is
position
set.
alive.
Shikigami, they get to the end, but it takes the entire time bank. Envy, we now get to see their attack as they look to complete the I Remix reverse sweep here on Rivals Fight Night.
Okay, come on,
$1,000
Envy.
First
Either
major
steamroll the
event
fuck out of him or
here
just get full
on
health.
season 2. It has been a blast. We're heading to the conclusion, and we'll see just how explosive it is. The doors are opening, Avast. Hey, Kaluge, he's setting up for the portal.
By the way,
You
shout out
look
to
like you're
Saipe. We have the
taking
Virtus Pro
bleed damage
champion
trying
in
to
the
stay
chat,
awake,
not
someone
going
said.
to sleep. It is well
His
past
brain dead.
midnight on the East Coast. Soon, way over that 6 hours, 7 hours, where he's at. I give up. Let's go to the
What'd
portal.
that guy
It's
say?
finally done, Kaluge.
Kaluge,
Carried
portal
by
is
A.
set.
Yes, sir.
A little bit of a different
That was
approach here
remixing my
so
call.
far. The Hellas could
got
set
Frank,
the
GG,
battle
we lost.
here in the neutral,
Yeah,
as they
useless.
often do. Brute walls
Oh,
up.
they-
With the big
Both
ass
teams
Hella
are
and
looking
Strange?
for the
Yeah,
all-important
yeah,
first
yeah.
pick as we see Cal right
Did
now.
he burn back up?
Off angle.
Ew.
Lands a soul drainer.
No,
Wait,
Entire
wait,
Cal
wait.
kills.
No,
Not
no,
quite
no,
able to
no,
finish
no.
it.
Old Cal
But does claim the high
legit
ground
kill
in turn.
6,
Can
like
Cal do a
no
little bit
troll.
more, and we'll get forced back in turn by Madian. The Hellas have each other's number right now. They're calling, and no one's blocking.
What is happening, by
I mean,
the
Envy
way?
just trying to pressure these flanks right now. Shikigami trying to make their way in. Pretty equivalent on the hand of Conchus right now.
Maybe Cal
Kaluge
turned off his
flanking
aimbot
around,
because he
trying to
knows
find
more
someone with
people are
Maelstrom, and
watching.
It opens up the space for Madian to go down.
Yeah, Cal ends up getting there from the Hella v Hella remix. Over and in on the Strangling Prison. Gets one pick from it. Envy now up to Khonshu being dropped here by NK.
Little Minecraft
And
hut.
Envy getting the picks they need to get this going. However, Ricky's gonna use Fate of Both Worlds. Shikigami, they feel they can delay
Well,
here.
this
You know
guy's
why?
old, yeah.
Kresbang, close to the Strangling Prison. Melophobia, real close. They got the portal coming out in Shikigami. Round 2 here on the first point. Strangling Prison drops. So
What?
is the
GG.
Khonshu Prison.
Guy's missing
Or Khonshu,
E.
Khonshu, rather,
GG,
as
GG,
Kresbang
Shikigami through
ends
2.
up with 2 right after. The combo succeeds. And Envy's gonna get forced back.
Who's good,
That's the
Delena?
Conchus prison. To be fair, that is your term, ZP. That is your term.
is.
And really,
Delena?
really well played from Ricky. Ricky and Krasming just staying alive, using the walls at LOS, and dropping that late Fate of Both Worlds, even though they were down several players, knowing they can make it back. They can set up that combo there for Krasming. And now Envy, they have to recontest here. Sure, they're gonna have ults, but it's always terrible to have to recontest into this particular point. The Hall of Jolly just this first point is so
Whoa.
tough because of the
What
defensive
to
advantage.
Kalush? It's not
That's
Kalush.
my
He's
shot.
got him big
Retarded.
eye Vagamotos.
Faded
It's
right now.
He's been in the situation with Envy or with Sentinels in the past. Kalush, can you do it one more
okay.
time? Hits 2, Melophobia and Krasmang. Hit
Oh,
by the
like
eye Vagamoto. The
negative
fall through, though,
damage.
is not there.
Yeah.
Scatter Genji comes on in.
What?
Meteor M. Was looking
Blue
for
guy,
a
get off
clean
that
pickoff,
character,
doesn't
bro.
happen. Visual
Okay.
boundary out.
No,
Cal,
That's winnable.
Skies,
Last
Gods to
fight.
death,
Oh,
ready to
yeah.
go. The Khonshu
We said
Prison
last
here for
fight.
the-
They
It's
wanted
2
to take,
minutes
like, this
left.
long
And
to
now Remix
win.
right now, hanging on in. Cal is
He
more
said
than enough to get
last
this convoy moving.
fight.
So first point got it.
Can I get
but
a
think
duck
we
talking
should
cigarette
go
for that one, chat?
Say you got more time off
That
the
was a
board,
classic, bro.
And B, ults,
Actually a
use
classic.
from Imbi.
Oh,
I am Agamotto.
shit.
They use the invisible boundary. They use the goddess of death.
Fuck,
Three
bro.
ults
What
per
is that?
turn.
It's actually gonna go
Yo,
Uchi, bro.
this is
But for
insane,
Shikigami,
bro.
they
Fuck.
have some options in terms of how they want to set this up. They do have that CYA,
Oh my
so they can try to go aggressively first. Maybe try to find one. Now it's just a question of, okay, what are we gonna do?
The lull before the storm currently in place. Kaluge in the front line. The real threat, though. I remix with the prison. You got to keep your eyes on I remix during here. Shikigami, though, they want a little bit of breathing room. They drop the CYA immediately here at the Rocket
They have
Raccoon.
combo.
Now, take
Remix
a look.
and NK.
NK.
They're
Just
keeping this
waiting
pressure
for
on
remix.
Solo
Meanwhile,
ult.
Krasbang gonna drop the
Oh,
prison
no,
first.
nothing.
And Melophobia bringing the thunder right on top.
I mean, that well played for Shikigami because they stall, they poke, then they're trying to drop the CYA, keep the fight going, and then they're just watching Inkin the whole time. Now they did have to commit 3 ults for this fight, right? So this is Envy's chance to open it up. They know they have
This
the ult
shot is
advantage.
very dead.
Some early poke coming on out.
Yeah,
Don't lose
I
anyone to the
remember
Moon Knight
CCF
spam. That's always the
first.
worst feeling in the world when you're walking out of spawn, is when you lose someone to the Moon Knight spam. And it's just a question for Ishigami
Said
now.
bro
Okay,
slurring his
what do you do
words.
knowing that you're
Okay.
down?
This
Do
guy's
you try to make a play on the
strange.
flank? Do you just try
Yeah.
to beat it?
Oh,
This is bad.
nice movement tech, but Kaluj getting forward.
I think like the mag
And
being
then,
able
'cause
to
now
eat the
not only
Gudon and
worried
like
about
having
Remix, who
util for
drops
the
straight
Gudon
in
is like
prison.
very important.
NK
in this
falls
matchup,
on
I think.
top.
Yeah.
Hand of Khonshu picks up 2, aided by the roots. 3 down,
keeping doors,
and the
keeping
combo
doors.
once again makes it
Well,
smart.
put the cam on
It's a
Kaluj, bro.
classic. Now,
Let
I
me see
mean,
the
they got the
CP.
ults out. They get to
Oh
walk
my
back into this
God,
fight
the
coming up
commentators
4 ults soon for
spectators
Shikigami.
faded.
So this is the real fight, right? It's like, okay, we've traded the combos.
Yeah,
Classic.
anybody?
Okay, we've used our
Yeah, you
combo.
got
You
the
used
group.
your combo.
Yeah,
Now the
you got
real fight
group.
begins.
Yeah, that's it.
Knowing that the insta-win
I mean, that's
buttons
pretty
are
big,
down. I
no?
mean, it looks like they're not even going to
Mm-hmm.
bother to contest potentially. It looks like they might just hold it. No, they're going to go for it now. Oh my gosh, 0.18 meters.
Good
And
pick
almost
by
elucidated
NK.
immediately. Quick pick off here from Envy. Kaluj diving on back. I've Agamotto just onto the Moon Knight, but hey, when you gotta be sure, gets rid of him. Envy up to Krasmang.
Uh-oh.
Able to get a little bit of bite of the apple. Gets on the
Uh-oh.
cow
What a freeze.
turn. The freeze is a bad scare. Genji now. Meteor M. Can Shikigami
What?
save it?
That was lucky. That
Yeah,
was
that was pure luck.
Shikigami might have a chance of holding this here. They're
I thought he
powered
killed
up here.
Invis at first. I was
CYA,
actually
keep him
gonna,
nice and
like,
healthy. Amadian dropping
shocked.
the goddess of death
Boy,
here. A
they
little bit of
actually might
cleanup,
have
and
lost.
Envy
I'm
now
not gonna
down with
lie.
only a minute left
Like
for
they
second.
needed to win that.
Honestly, probably not necessary to use that Goddess of Death. There was just like, what, one player alive at that point? Like, so maybe a little bit of a crack pop there, but great
Yeah,
for
you think
Shikigami
Envy's
to
gonna
hold this
fucking
last
somehow
second
push this,
contest.
or is it
An
GG?
incredibly good freeze from Ricky too. Deny
They have
the value
combo,
of
I
losing the
guess,
backline.
but it's gonna be
Just
hard
make
to
sure
hit
they
it
can
here,
just
no?
sustain here on the
The
point.
backline can play so
And
far
Scatter Genji
away.
just continue to be a pillar for Shikigami, just getting that pick, getting the good bulwarks. And they have their combo, ZP, so they have the insta-win button if they want.
Shikigami holding all the cards. Only 1 minute left in the match here for Envy to keep this thing going, to dethrone the champions for Shikigami. $1,000 on the line as Hellas playing footsie with each other on the side. Cal dropping a long-range Goss of Death.
Oh
NK,
my
though,
gosh.
connecting here with the hand of Khonshu, picks up 2. However, Shikigami
All right, one more
ends up
point.
with one of their own. The BRB bringing one back, but Envy, this might be enough here for the second point. All
Damn.
of them in their favor.
And Cal just up on this high ground.
Damn.
The Goddess of Death putting so much pressure on them from the back line.
Oh,
They've
fuck?
already had it with
No,
the
it's like
Goddess of
literally
Death.
like
There's a
that,
better
but every
aggression
kill
for
is
them.
like
They
that.
walk on forward off of Cal just pressuring, and they keep their hopes alive here. Further reverse sweep, the hashtag.
Let me guess. Duck,
Reverse sweep
last
here.
fight,
Not
0
much on the
fucking
board
minutes
for
on
either
time.
team.
Cap the
Ricky
point.
down.
6-6.
5 people dead on
Ricky
the Envy
getting caught.
team, and
Envy
Cal
now
somehow
getting
kills
some
3
really
fucking
beneficial
people on
seconds.
Ella
Minute
and wins the
31,
1v1
but
in
you
the
gotta
gap.
like how they've entered into point 3.
Legit, Martin Scorsese with his hand. Oh, they're cutting the point.
Has the Luna ult ready
that's
to
interesting.
go.
They're gonna
Amongst
flip?
those. Strategist ult situation pretty good here for Envy. Can they keep it ongoing? Scar Genji though would love to shut down with the
I
meteor.
think that's
Giving
like
a
a horrible
Kalush, though, gets
play.
pick on the mellow.
Yeah.
'Cause I think
A
this,
neutral game for
this
Envy
choke
landing
is
in
super
versus
good
Phenomenal.
because you have
Scar
so
Genji ends up
much
going
space. Your
down.
backline has
They
so much
staggered the
space.
second, it'll be
Envy
crazy.
picking
No,
up
I said
pick after
your
pick.
backline has
This
so
is
much
ridiculous
space.
of
No, I
ass.
said your backline has so
Dinks
much
has to make sure
space.
not
Like
to
that's
go
bad.
late.
The
Dinks
backline
has to
have a lot of
survive.
space.
You really don't get staggered late here. Okay, good news.
Just
No one's going down
spage.
just late unless they're gonna spam. No, they're not. Okay, great. So they got the CYA out. Shikigami, I think, can be relatively happy with that trade. The biggest issue here, again, is you don't want to get caught in the cycle here where you're just getting comboed.
Oh, Remix needs
Well,
to get
guess
his
what?
ult,
They
bro.
may be
He
getting
has
comboed.
to.
NK has the hand of Khonshu, good to
has
go.
to, he
Remix,
has to.
9%
Well,
away.
yeah,
But
got
the
it.
combo
They
lands
could've
successfully.
done it
Envy
right
will
there,
be
but
extending
GG.
this to
I
extra
guess they got the
rounds.
fucking ult out.
And Envy, they have a really good disengage from the CYA. This is fine. 30 seconds left to go.
CYA?
Could be the final
CIA?
fight here in Rivals Fight Night. Number
Yeah,
7.
who's winning this? Who's winning this?
Here
Who's
we
winning
go.
this?
I think whoever gets a better
Blue
Grudo
or red?
here.
Blue or red, chat? Blue or red? This is it. For all the marbles. No.
So much
He has
pressure on
res
Cal.
beacon. He has res beacon.
Cal goes down.
No,
And
Cal,
the
you need to hit
GM
it on the
response here in turn.
the Moon
Kaluj,
Knight.
can you be the hero once
No,
more?
Kaluj, Kaluj,
With the
Kaluj,
meteor
Kaluj. That's
M.
GG.
Drops on the payload. Doesn't get ways looking
No,
for
it's
Scar
GG.
Genji.
Oh,
Figured meteor M
Remix
plays.
didn't get
No,
his
Remix
ult
still
off.
goes down. The combo
GG.
isn't going to come into play here. Envy having to drop Fate of both worlds. Everything.
No,
NK just has to
GG.
go for the rock.
Lost.
Khonshu here. What's it going to do? Drops here and here the payload. Ends up with one, but it may not be enough.
lost.
Shikigami has nearly held off Envy.
it.
They will be your
That's it.
champions
GG.
once more. Holding
GG.
everything back.
Damn.
Envy
GG.
coming close, but it's no Remix reverse
Holy
sweep this time.
shit, bro.
As Shikigami, you're back-to-back champions.
Did we just
Despair.
choke in
I'm
our
waiting for
remix
it. 5
reverse
minutes for the
sweep?
17-hour mark.
We did.
Fuck it.
Well, not so much we.
Alright.
But I will
Should
say
we get
I
Remix
was-
in the call and
I
like
mean,
ask
we
him
were
what we're
Yeah, we
wrong?
could.
Or
just
wait?
here for a long
Yeah, we could.
ride. In in that regard is
I don't know if he's gonna
Shikigami
join after that,
looking
but
great. I mean, this
you asked
team
a question, bro. I
continues to
can't even like
impress.
talk.
The
I
split
think
was really good.
Yeah.
The
I don't
pressure
even
on the
know
flank
like
so
what's
important
happening.
to deny the flank from Cal. Sure, the BRB's up,
Chat,
but that means you
GG's,
don't have
Frog will be
BRBs
signed
later
to
in the
chat.
fight. That means
Guys,
you don't
that's
have
not
that
a
pressure
bad
from
showing,
Cal
right?
earlier
Like,
in that
listen,
fight.
For Envy,
Shikigami
they've
keeps
only
moving
played like
extremely
3 days of
versatile.
scrims, chat. That's a new
Back-to-back
team that only
champions,
scrimmed
the
3 days.
two-time
That's not a
NA
bad
champ
fucking
days
showing.
of Mania.
Shikigami has been a
Crazemang,
team for
Scatter,
like
Genji, Dinks, and Ricky.
since the game
Getting it
started.
done, and they do
Yeah,
it
that's
with all
good.
kinds of different comps.
They did good. They did good.
This has been fun to watch these guys. I did not think this series was going to go as long as it did.
Someone
Props
said
to
we
Envy for
don't care.
sticking
They
in it.
sold.
You nearly completed that final
sir.
point. We almost went into OT, but I'm honestly glad we did it. Shikigami wearing the crown right now, and we get to see who comes up to challenge him. 100 Thieves next, Avast? Sentinels? What do they got up their sleeves? We got a lot of questions.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of potential contenders on the board, especially with, you know, what Sentinel's going to look like when they're looking to replacement. 100 Thieves obviously been pretty consistent. So Shikigami, I mean, they just haven't had their chance, I feel, to be like on the big stage outside of here for Rivals Fight Night. So I do think this is like kind of their proving ground of like, oh, we should be looking out for them as you also look at the MRI and the MRC in the future.
Big shout out to everyone from Europe who is tuning in to see how we play in NA. Saipe saying, Groot and Moon Knight, very NA of them. ZP, I'm expecting our meta to evolve hopefully by the time we get back here next Thursday. For now, though, let's say goodbye to maybe the old meta. Crazemang dropping a ridiculous 29,000 once again, leads the lobby. On the other side, I should say,
Disparage.
Kalu's remix, and then NK
Someone
leads the
just
lobby with
no
35K on that
ranked
Moon Knight.
question mark as if
Yeah,
like
I
we
mean,
were gonna
look,
play
this
that.
was about as close
What
as it
is this
gets
guy
for
saying?
a final map, and the stats absolutely reflecting that. I mean, both teams were throwing haymakers left and right. I mean, it was Groot combos also with Moon Knight for a lot of
RuneScape.
it. But you know, think about the neutral and how things were going there too. You can't say enough about things that Amadian was able to do for Shikigami, or Melophobia, especially earlier in the series on Human Torch, where you know Envy got a rude awakening.
Tell
all the way
Remix
back
to go
on map
live,
one,
bro.
right?
Fuck,
So
nah, I gotta
just a
definitely
lot of cool storylines here across both teams, but you know, in the end,
Yeah,
there's
sure.
only one winner, and today it was Shikigami.
Maybe.
Avast, NA fraud region. Is that fair? Is that a real comment?
I think the thing right now is that we're just seeing this split in metas early, which happens when we have this all these regional plays taking place and a patch just dropped. We're gonna see what the one true meta may be, because sometimes we do all go towards one, which is sort of what happened as we got further on to season 1. Even though EU still loved to just use the Venom a little more, it was still pretty consistently the same meta across the board. It's just kind of a question of where the meta supremacy is going to end up. You know, is it going to be in Rome? Is it going to be in Constantinople? Like, you know, where's the split? Where's the divide going to happen? It just depends.
I do got to say it's pretty cool that
Yeah,
our
sure,
two
I don't
champs
know what
were
time.
returning champs, and they defend
Yeah,
the belt. ZP, Virtus
see.
Pro, and Shikigami closing out season 1 as the champions. They start season 2 as the champions. As we reflect on this matchup, though, you got to have an MVP picked out by now,
Shikigami's pretty
right?
good.
ZP,
I
who
can't
would you
lie.
put it down as?
You know what? It's a hard choice given the impact of Crazemang, but for me, it had to be Melophobia, where you think about how this series started out, it was Torch just absolutely crushing Envy, and they had to play from catch-up ever since. And look, there were points, especially back in the first map, where Melophobia looked like
What
the
is up
cleanest
time on
Human
this?
Torch we have seen so
it
far,
says
really letting people know the
7
true power of this hero in the new meta.
I think when you look at Melophobia, too, it's not just that they looked really good on the Torch. They showed a lot of flexibility here. I mean, the Moon Knight was pretty crucial to their win for this final map for Hall of Jalia, on top of just their Torch play. And, you know, they also
Alright,
did some Jeff
I'm out,
gameplay.
Indy.
They did a little bit of Jeff gameplay. I don't know if that's
Please.
necessarily the highlight for them, even though teams were saying, like, oh, the Cap Jeff, like, it's actually, it's low-key, it's fire. Like, you don't
Alright,
hear it.
alright,
But-
alright,
and it's
alright,
possible. I mean,
alright.
like, we've heard a lot of
Slash
rumors about it, but
rage,
I do
not
think overall the Torch
survive.
gameplay, the Moon Knight, Melophobia looked really good across the roles they required him to be on.
Yeah,
I
stay
think
off
that's
of
for
Jet
watching. That's
until
all
you
sub
work
doing.
on
That's
your
all that
ultimates,
shit. Thanks for
buddy.
being here. Means a
To
lot.
be fair, it's kind of hard to train
I'll see you all tomorrow. I have no clue what time. We'll see. Thank you guys for being here. The VOD channel does not have drops, so if you want drops, do not watch that. Watch someone else that's live.
Thank you, Hexagrams.
What else?
Onto Google. Type that one in.
Yeah, I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. I'll add to Discord. Yeah, thanks for everything. Have a good one. Peace out. AFK and the fucking VOD channel, please and thank you. Peace out.
Nothing.
No, team gets $1,000, and that.